Busta. Gonna be this way. I'll be there for you. Alrighty. 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 Alright. Why doesn't the cam work? Huh? Oh, it does work. We back for another one. True. Is LCK live even? Bro, LCK isn't even live yet. What? LCK isn't even live yet. Actual pace, bro. Actual monstrous pace. LCK starts in 40 minutes. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. You know what we can do for 40 minutes? Well, not even 40 minutes. For 20 minutes. I'll be there for you. Chat, I feel like I need to make the fucking the thing bigger. The second number is the wait. The first number is the underneath, right? And the second number is the up and down, right? Wait. So like this would bang, I think. That would bang. You know the rules, and so do I. This is horrible. Actually, this kind of works. This kind of works. Fuss. $1,600 times 900 is the best. Wait, where's that? 1,600 times 900. Okay, I see you. Good comms, good comms. How are you feeling about this weekend? I feel good. I feel good. Can't wait to go around the circle of play best of ones. If lose, get flamed into the fucking ground by everyone. If win, oh my god, the LEC is so bad, how could they lose to Lost Ratones? It's Playing in this league is complete lose-lose. But let's see if we can win some games first. I put my money on Lost Ratones. Did you? Why did you put your money on Lost Ratones? Are you fucking trolling? Chat, when you have these selections, I really don't know what the best answer is. Not gonna lie. Is it 1? Bro, I don't like this run. Something about this run is just... I get really superstitious, you know what I'm saying? I get really superstitious. I have to remake there. Oh my god, I'm a genie. Watch this, chat. Watch this. I start every combat with the enemy champ having... Man. With the enemy champ having 1 HP. So I'll do this, right? Okay, you're gonna love this. Then I'll do question mark. Gain the gold. Go to the shop. Haha! Was? Twisted Funnel's broken or what? Is this good? Wait, you don't have any sound? Corpse explosion is insane. No refunds. Then we do question mark again. Ready? Open up the chest. You can no longer become weekend. Wait, that's busted, right? Is that busted? Then we rest. No, we elite. And then it's 1 HP. Then you kill that. Then you get lizard tail. Then you get bullet time. Then you go to the smith. Then you upgrade blade dance. And then you take on the Giga Elite. Oh my god. Perfect setup by me. They do not have artifact, right? Apply 6 poison. When the enemy dies, deal damage equal to its max HP to all enemies. So I should put it on the right one. And attack it, right? Wait, I'm actually kind of broken. What? Wait, this is the run. This is the run. Chat, tell me when LCK is live and I'll easy boss. Easy boss. Listen, I like bullet time. It's live? No, it's not. You're just fucking rage baiting. I like having bullet times. Is it bad? 1 is enough? You think so? Maybe I go finisher with Shiv, yeah. The next two non-boss chests, you open up 2 relics, Sapphire Key. Ooh, that could be kind of good. But I think the key is the angle here. Key or Matryoshka? Please play the League mods. I kind of want to kill more elites, but I don't need to. Remove a card from your deck. So when you remove cards from your deck, you remove strikes over blocks, right? That's what the pros do. Reddit check. Oh my god, I haven't checked Reddit for a while. I do check it in my spare time a little bit. But, I need to get better at doing Reddit check. But I'm too addicted to this game. I'm too addicted to this game. Text. Oh shit, wait, I have to kill elites. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I am stupid. One is very good. Yeah, that's very good. I am stupid. Oh, I hate the rats. I hate the rats. And then bomba. Oh, and then bomba. Wait, corpse explosion is broken as fuck, man. Gain 6 block, add a shift to your hand. That's kind of good, no? Cloak and dagger? Wait. Be happy. I skip. Wait, corpse explosion is busted. I think I go double blade dance. I do like Predator though. I think I'm a blade dance Andy today. Oh yes, wait, this run is fucking frying. Chat, is I go blade dance again. I hate this rat. Do I need more poison? Trip is 3 blade dance too much? I think we smith up the blade dances. Apply 9 poison. D D D. D D D. I should have gained 5 strength on my blade dance. True. Fewer cards is better than a bigger deck. It's not about how you... It's about how you use the deck. Wait, LSK is live? Boom. Ah, Shibal. So bigger is not always better? Exactly. Wait, my deck is kind of good. Discard your hand. Add 1 Shiv into your hand for each card discarded. Deal 13 damage to all enemies. I think 1 or skip, right? Skip. First time you discard a turn... Oh my god, these are so ass, man. These are so ass. What do you mean drip? How am I gonna eel? How am I gonna eel? Just don't take damage. Good comms, chat. Don't take damage. Good comms. Just don't take damage. Good comms. Deal 7 damage. Apply 1 weak. Deal 8 damage if the enemy has weak gain energy and draw 1 card. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Wait, I have Fairy in a bottle, and I have Lizard Tail. Which one procs once? Which one procs first? I think we go Flower. Do you remove more strikes or do I remove a block now? Because I already removed a strike. How do you play it? Remove more strikes? Should I get more poison or no? More poison or no? I need to get the artifact. No, not artifact. What's it called? There's a spell. Oh, Shebal. Bomba. Costs 1 additional for each time you use HP during the combat. Gain 4 block. Next turn, apply 7 poison. It's all useless. I think we take 99 gold. I don't want Ritual Dagger. Wait, I need the item that increases my shift damage. Fuck. It's not here. Then I think I go... But Terror is not here either, is it? Oh, it is here. I still have Matryoshka. Shebald. Maybe I should have used Corpse Explosion, actually. Do you know what that's worth? Fuck my life. I should have used Terror, maybe. just block and take the hit. Gain 8 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. Apply 8 deal 8 damage. Apply 4 poison. If this card is discarded from your hand, discard. Draw 2 cards. I think I should do the elite. What's the max amount of cards you can have in your hand? 1, 2. What's the max cards you can have in your hand? 10. Fuck, I should have... I trolled. Oh, shit. Fuck, how do I eel? Oh my god. Bottled flame is nice, no? Or key? It's useless. I should have taken key. Oh my god, I thought I could start with fucking the shivs in my hand. Who do I kill first? He does 6 damage. It's fine, I have 2 reses. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Deals 7 damage. If the enemy has poison, deals 7 damage again. Bro, I feel like all of these are trash. think I should go to the shop. I think I become cursed, and we call it a day. And then we remove it. This, whenever you enter rest side, starting combat with 2/2. Start each combat with 1 strength. Whenever you play a power skill or attack and say remove all your debuffs. I think we get Noxious Fumes, and we get the 1 strength. Thoughts? Alchemize, is that better? Okay, I lost my fairy in a bottle. Who do I explode here? Do I explode the right or the left? Left. Should I discard my whole hand, by the way? Okay, I can work with that. Okay, what do we upgrade? Did I skip the potion? Oops. Maybe alchemize I'll upgrade, yeah. Wait, this run is kinda cooking somehow. Negates 3 debuffs. Scheisse. Do I kill the ads? He took my bullet time? Are you serious? I should have used strength. Nine! I misclicked. Scheiße, man. Ja, scheiße, man. What do you mean, how is he alive? He's fucking frying. That's how he's alive. Double the effects of potions. Upon pickup, transform 3 cards and upgrade them. At the end of your turn, no longer discard your hand. Bro. I'm scared of number 3. We go pyramid, you're right. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, Sally. Nine! Bomba. Footwork is good if I can upgrade it, right? Why question mark being me? Why are you question mark being me? Another terror?
The LCK Cup. Welcome, everyone. Hi. Welcome. Hi, I'm Atlas. I'm joined by Wolf. We're here for the LCK Cup at the beautiful Chichijik Lol Park. And yesterday, I think we probably need to acknowledge it. Some commiserations need to be thrown out. KT, probably one of the most disappointing games so far this year, and it will probably remain that way for the remainder of the year. It might even be the most disappointing game of the decade.
It could be. There have been some disappointing games from some other teams.
I mean, DNS Pro, though, like, that is the example, right? Like, that's what they're up against.
Yeah.
I was happier at the end of that.
But there was also this team that had a disappointing game against Bro as well. And I have noticed a trend, Alice. When we take a look at the standings, you'll see that Group Baron and Group Elder are even at 8-8. We keep having 5 game days where one team from Group Baron is triumphant, one team from Group Elder is triumphant. So either we'll get the expected result today if this trend continues with Genji and D+, both, you know, being the victors. Or sorry, not Genji and D+, Genji and Hanwha being the victors.
Yeah.
And
Where
so
is my fucking
groups to 9-9, or D+ and DNS both win.
Right.
And the upset happens with DNS taking out Hanwha Life Esports. And with how Hanwha is looking right now, they're both on the same scoreline. It's not impossible.
I don't think so. And I actually think, based on our initial result here, the evening out of the groups
GG.
may actually reign supreme, right? That is the most important thing at the end of the day. And so in order to
Saved.
get 9-9, if DNS wins, then DK has to win. So if you're a DK fan, definitely be rooting for DNS here in our very first series of the day. Having a look here, Baron third versus Elder third. Not exactly what anyone was expecting moving
GG.
into this week of play. But yeah, HLE is sitting on 1 and 2. That's just how it is. Also, fun fact, the only win that Nongshim have got so far in the LCK Cup is against HLE.
Yeah.
That is the weirdest stat, the craziest thing, as we do have a World Finals 80 carry
This guy's
rematch
broken,
on
by the way.
completely different
He is
teams
so
here
broken.
between Dogdom and Gumayusi.
Yeah, this is going to be a really exciting matchup. Guma having a pretty, I think most people would agree, disappointing performance in their last series, hoping to bounce back in a big way here. The team has been doing interviews, like we had an interview with Kanavi yesterday, an interview with Guma yesterday, basically both saying that the speed at which they're making calls, the way they're moving together,
This could
isn't
work,
always
but I'll skip.
fully aligned.
Yeah,
They're still an incredibly talented group of players. They are very strong, right? But the decision making needs to be smarter. It needs to be more aligned in game. And that was kind of the theory we all had, right? Coming into what we saw in those games was that the shot calling is missing Peanut quite significantly for Hanwha Life Esports.
I would say so. I was a bit distracted, Wolf, I'm not going to lie,
it's okay.
by just how adorable all the exchanges were. Both Pureshik and Kanavi sharing a little bit of a giggle there, and you saw Peter and Delight doing exactly the same
Not
thing.
bad.
A bit of camaraderie across the
Not
rift
bad,
here
the run
between
so
these
far,
two
not
teams,
bad.
as we get into it, and definitely very, very heartwarming to see our players, regardless of which team they're on, still just having a great time. Pureshik in high spirits, though, is a dangerous and frightening sight, because we know when it comes to hot and cold players, there is no one that's as hot or as cold as Pureshik.
That
As
is absolutely
Pureshik.
true.
That is fucking
We'll
facts.
see what Pureshik we get today.
Looking pretty hot at the moment, though, based on that big grin walking out.
I
reckon
think
that
so.
I'd probably put it towards the I'd be scared if I'm HLE type side of things. But we'll just have to see. Some fun matchups here in this game. Dudu versus Zayas there towards the top side of the map. Zayas sort of being the successor of Dudu, who played on HLE for such a long time. And so seeing whether that mantle has really been progressed with the pickup of Zayas, or whether the year of Dudu will reign supreme. It may, if this somehow downfall of HLE is going to continue,
The
or is this where they
downfall
right
of
the ship?
HLE.
That is going to be the big
That's the question, right? I mean, they lost to
The
Nongshim.
downfall of
Last time Hanwha
HLE.
Esports lost to Nongshim was back when they had the Chorus roster in 2022. The budget Hanwha, that one was not the greatest roster they'd ever put together, but they lost to Nongshim. They nearly lost to Bro. And now, up against DNS, who beat DRX, who are also looking pretty good right now, taking
HLE
the game
fraud.
off T1, nearly taking a game off Gen G, and of course, dispatching of Nongshim yesterday in a very rocky series on both sides.
Oh, yes.
Hard to take too much away from that. We'll see what Hanwha Life do today, because I think one thing has been incredibly clear in Hanwha Life's gameplay so far. It's that the early games, they have been extremely aligned. They have been really strong at snowballing advantages. Zeka and Kanavi could
For it to be a
potentially be the strongest
downfall, they need to go
duo
up
right
first.
now in the LCK. It's what
Well,
happens when we get to
it kind of
late-game
is a
team
downfall
fights
from where they
and
were
pushing
last
those
year.
advantages around vision and trying to set up side laning, where things tend to fall apart. Zayas gets caught in sides a lot, something we've seen in the past. And, you know, Gumayusi's team fighting has been a little bit either too passive or too aggressive. And Kanavi, he only has one mode.
How do you like your morning coffee? I like it with milk
and I saw a really
and
funny
coffee.
meme yesterday on Reddit about like, if Hanwha Life Esports are a little bit ahead, Kanavi's like, we got to further this lead. I'm going to the empty Raptor camp. If Hanwha Life is even, he's like, I need to get ahead. I'm going to go invade the enemy Raptor camp. If they're massively behind, he's like, what are we going to do? Sit back and lose? I'm going to the enemy Raptor camp.
It's not soy to make something taste nicer. Coffee with milk tastes nicer than black coffee. Fact.
Don't you worry about that one.
Fact.
Yes, one thing that we do need to address here
This is
as
like
well
if you go to a
is that
bar
Wiz Khalifa has
and
kept Australia's the best
someone
country
orders a
in the
beer
world
and you
in
order like a
faster
fucking,
when
I don't
they
know,
start
a little
it. So
cocktail, and you're
I
like, they're like,
really
it's
do need
soy,
to
why are you drinking a
echo that
cocktail?
we
I don't know,
really
it's
appreciate
fucking
it
nice,
as long
that's
as it
why.
continues. So there we go. This match is really fun, and I wasn't expecting, like when I had a look at the calendar, right, and I saw this match, I was like, oh man, it's the Genji DK waiting room. I didn't really want to be here for this one. But now, based on what we've seen, with the fact that DNS
I'll have a
stepped up
fucking
against
Mojito.
DRX earlier on, there's a lot of stuff to look out for here, and there could be a chance of an upset.
There could be. And I'm kind of
Chat, I don't know if you're a Fable, just quickly, I don't know if you're a Fable player, but Fable is releasing in autumn 2026. I played the shit out of this game when I was a kid on Xbox. This game bangs.
Huge leads don't necessarily solve, as KT showed yesterday, and as both DRX and Nongshim showed yesterday.
But it's weird that they're releasing it on PS. This is like an Xbox-only game. But I guess everything's merging now. Back in the days, you would have games that can only be played on certain consoles, which was kind of like where the beef was at in school, you know? Some fucking freaks are playing on PlayStation only.
Exactly right, but here we are in a champion select for game number 1, ladies and
Crazy.
gentlemen. DNS on the blue side with
Xbox was so much fucking better. It was insanity. These PS4 freaks, PS3 freaks, fucking weird.
And they selected the ability to pick first.
I'm making it a thing, right?
Back in the days, Xbox went crazy.
You have R1,
PS was good though. PS was good, but it didn't have Halo. It didn't have Halo. It didn't have Halo.
Got it. I still want to just say right of first selection
Yes, we
as
can say
slowly
that
as possible.
I think Gears of War was also Xbox only, wasn't
I
it?
did want to do the ruffle thing, but it really doesn't make
Or was
any
it not?
sense. So maybe I should just I should shelve that one for now and do something.
Gears of War and Halo,
Maybe
the
if,
two
like,
games
say
that
we
need
went
to convince you to be an
like,
Xbox
First
Andy
Ender
back in
and
the days.
SI, and we started saying that, everyone would be like, dude, you're stupid.
What did PS have? It had like fucking what was that game where you're like a demon guy and you have like a claw and you can like run on walls and shit? Crisis, that's it.
There it is.
Nocturne was banned.
Prototype,
so you
that's
can
it,
tell exactly the
Prototype.
way Life Esports were saying we're going to take this unfair trade. It's the Azir.
That
but
was
you
only
don't
on
get
PS,
the
I
Nocturne.
think.
But Pioshik's like, well, I've got the next best thing. Well,
Oriana Jarvan.
There's another next best thing, and that's the Xin Zhao. And then everything is going to be true and balanced, and as we expect. There are a lot of things left up and available, though, namely the Nico, which is still there, Yunara, a big one, that we don't often see first pick, but when there's a Jarvan
They
already
let
there,
Varus through.
You're not as worried about the Vi and things like that.
Guma Sushi, do you want to play Varus against Oriana Jarvan?
Classic for
Yes, I do.
and he is going to lock that one in.
Yeah.
Do love to see when Guma gets his hands on this pick. The Vi you mentioned will be the next step.
PlayStation had Final Fantasy?
Teasing us.
That's not true. I remember playing Final Fantasy... was it Final Fantasy 13? I played Final Fantasy 13 on Xbox.
With the picks available. Like, if Ambessa was up, I think there's definitely some leeway there. If you ended up going for Aatrox, I don't think you'd show it here. The Sivir with the Jarvan on DNS's side makes a ton of sense, and it's also opting into a later game scenario where you're scaling and trying to play through front to back and wave clear. Where
Okay, well, this is a very planned draft by DM Freaks.
In the second half of the game.
Yep. Another really fun fact here that is definitely related to the game is the acronyms from the beginnings of the bans.
Sivir on 3 into Varus.
Words. So we've banned a jar on one side and a man on the other.
Ah.
So that's kind of cool, isn't it?
That is, yeah.
So there it is.
Yes,
just a
he's
little bit
right.
of fun fact for you guys.
Fun
I like
fact
to
by
add a little
Atlas.
bit extra when I am
Jar.
on the broadcast. So there it is.
Man.
Jarp isn't quite as cool, so we're going to ignore.
When you get the vowel in between the consonants, you know, you can make things happen.
Yeah, manba also doesn't quite work. They could be trying to ban a man bun, which I would have.
They're
taken
fishing for
offense to if
Alistar
I
here,
hadn't have
Dian
already cut
Supa.
it off.
Are there any O champions available? Could
Yeah,
like,
if they ban Yunara second,
But I feel
on
like
the
Braum
side of
needs to be
HLE,
banned if
they
they're
could
fishing
have
for
been
Alistar
on
on
their
4.
way to banning the man bun.
Aww.
And then they first ban Nico next game. Oh, it'd be perfect. We'll just have to see whether that is exactly where they're going.
I think it's really interesting that the Poppy is banned here. Poppy has been really terrible in lane, but has been decent.
Okay,
in terms of
Narban
team
means
fights,
they
but it's
might
been
go
nerfed
Renekton
significantly.
on
It's not
4.
really very viable in the jungle. The Xin Zhao's already taken away.
Actually, I feel like the meta right now, the drafts are kind of solved. It's just play
It
good
also
or
works
lose.
with the acronym
Not gonna lie.
situation as well, because it's
True.
kinda like
In the
they're
first
saying
game, everything's
jar
just
and then they
traded.
fell over. It's like jar, you know?
I don't think I've
Works
seen a split
perfectly.
where the draft
This
is
final
so
ban will
solved
be
before.
because
It is
they have
literally
plenty
just...
engage. Anything that
The
pushes
only
lane
differences
in
are
terms of
who's gonna pick
support, so this is
Yunara.
something they
Is there an
could have
Aphelios
considered.
player? Do
The
you
Gwen
value
was the best
Corki?
one. The
Are you
Gwen
gonna
will be
first pick
taken away,
Varus?
so Gwen and
That's
Nara
kind of it.
out of the top lane.
Other than that,
We'll
it's
see who
just
makes
mid
the
trade,
first,
jungle trade,
move
AD
here in
trade,
terms of that,
drop,
because
ban
the
one
Usurpers
top,
do have
blind
the power. They can
Renekton,
choose top lane or
or
support here.
Alistar with Poppy Ben.
Yalster
But I think this is
feels
completely losing the
really
game alone if
safe,
they go
and
Braum.
is a Peter favorite.
Like, I think Braum
Also
Renekton
sets
for
up Orianna
HLE,
incredibly
GG.
well, so feel like they're feeling really good about this blind pick into having a counter pick for Dudu.
Yeah, let's see what Delight is going to go with here. Is of course his signature Rakan will
They're
be
gonna go
locked
Rakan.
away. A lot of engage on both sides of the rift here, but being able to get this Alistar through without having to worry about a Silas is.
What about
certainly
LR?
something
LR,
that's,
we have some funny
been
champools.
pretty
We
good
have
in
some
the past,
crazy
but man, this is
champools.
a rock-solid
The meta for us is
composition,
different
despite the lack of
than everyone
Malphite.
else.
There is no Gwen, there's no Gnar.
No Glenn? Ah, Gwen. Yes, there is none of her.
And also,
Zaheen?
it looks like Zahin may be the opt-in here for Dudu, because Zahin has really struggled in lane, but becomes this incredible threat later on. And into the Scion, you kind of get to skip the hard part.
Yeah.
Rek'Sai is just
Oh my god. Channel, add if you're trying to have channel, don't want to back me, touch big kiss. Bro, this is why you need to be a DK fan. Like, look at the screen, bro. Look at these drafts.
For Gumayusi to
This is
deal
why you
with
need to be a
in this
DK
game.
fan.
He
DK
has to
would
deal
never.
with the
DK would never.
flanking Rek'Sai, Flag and Drag, Cataclysm. The ball carriers are insane in this comp for the Orianna.
Yeah, no, it's
she
absolutely
powers
ridiculous.
everyone, who will also then be sped up by the Sivir ultimate. And there's some peel here, right? Like the Xin Zhao and Scion. There's also Azir. But the coordination is going to, again, have to be there to keep Guma safe. He does not have a tank support with him in this game. In a lane matchup that should be decent, obviously, for Guma and Delight here, but can be a little bit volatile. If I took the nameplates off, I would feel incredibly good about Hanwha Esports' draft because they have so much frontline for this Varus. Even though there's a lot of threats, it feels inherently safe because he's got so much range. But Hanwha Esports have a lot to prove to me if I'm going to trust this composition coming into game one.
Yep. Also, the fact that Zeka hasn't necessarily been in the greatest form so far over the last couple of weeks.
Zeka.
And some of the Azir games have left a little
I feel like
to be
Zeka was
desired,
solo
right?
carrying
And
last
he
split,
is going to
last
be
series.
consistent damage in these
The
team
side
fights. It
lanes,
has to
I mean,
be
bot
getting
lane was
work done
running it last
if
series.
HLE want to be able to win here because Gumayusi is going to be on Poke Varus, right? So you're not necessarily doing as much of that consistent DPS.
Chat,
during the
today
fight.
DK
Obviously,
will
the
beat
Poke is gonna be
Genji.
very valuable. He can steal
They
away
just
all sorts of
straight up
objectives
will,
with
by the
his
way. They
Gumayusi,
actually
but
just
I
will.
don't think that it's necessarily going to be the be-all and end-all in these team fights. And DNS, they've got a Sivir. They
actually straight up will, by the way.
DPS. Let's get under the rift here. Game number 1.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I'm a DK fan and Genji are frauds.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the rift for game number 1, DNS versus HLE. And I do need to correct myself a little bit. I think I was a little harsh on Zeka. I think the last time on the rift, he was probably the best performing player. But prior to that, we had our doubts.
It's
So
the ups
let's
and
hope
downs,
that he
you know?
holds on to that form.
Exactly. It's the ups and downs. I do think that he has the most critical role to play in this game because he is going to be both an engage tool as well as a potential peel tool for Guma. And his side lane pressure is all Hanwha Life have in sides because they otherwise have a Scion, right? And
Yeah.
Dudu is playing Rek'Sai, which is not, you know, Fiora levels of backdoor, but they have the Sivir, so they're going to naturally have a lot of prio when we get to later on objectives in the game because that mid lane is always going to be under Duckdom's control, barring any accidents there. He's also got a spell shield, so relatively safe to continue to make that pressure happen. So map control and vision make this composition of DNS so oppressive. The only way you could make this harder for Guma to play is if they
TP
had a
Varus.
Nocturne, but that was, of course, banned away.
Yeah. And I guess the one saving grace is the fact that maybe they want to kill Zeka instead. As level 2 is going to be gained here by Peter, decides not to throw out the pulverize.
Mukau
there as,
Alistar.
You saw Gumayusi get slammed into the wall. Just wanted to displace him as much as possible, which is understandable here.
3 out of 4 Worlds
He's playing an old
Finals.
Classic. You know,
Bot
we
lane rematch.
haven't seen him play it as much recently, but this is the champ he got famous for as far back as his bro days.
He has been an incredibly good Rakan player. That is absolutely true. Looking forward to seeing whether he can have one of his vintage performances. I believe he played it in the last series that they played and looked pretty good in that moment. As Kanavi on the screen now, moving down towards the bottom side after a full clear up top. And both junglers at pretty similar clip right now as far as the clear.
Consider also, if you're watching at home, Hanwha Life go 1 and 3.
Yeah.
With DRX looking the way they do now, there is a chance this team does not make it out of groups, does not get to play in the play-ins. That actually could happen.
That is actually ridiculous.
You know, it's been the conversation we've had about this team that we know they're going to get it together. Like, oh, they were super far ahead. They kind of messed up the mid game. That Aatrox game, everyone remembers, where it was definitely going to be Kanavi Palm until they
What
just
is this
kind
by
of fell
Pyosic?
really by
Wait, is
the
he in time?
wayside.
No, he's not. He doesn't have smite.
We've been saying, oh, they'll bounce back. But if they don't bounce
I feel like
back
he should have
here,
forced the
right,
shins
like,
out
this
there.
is the moment to bounce back. Then you're starting to have serious questions about what this roster's ceiling is for the
Kanavi has
LCK Cup.
smite and Pyosic doesn't.
Yeah, I'm a little worried. Also a little bit worried about this fight that is starting to break out.
No Jarvan combo. We're flipping a crab.
He flashes out of the way though as Kanavi is now the one in trouble. Can Pyosic actually escape? The answer is no as Gumayusi picks up first blood. Kanavi likely to go down now though as Dr.
The game is being decided for a crab.
Barrier is going to be used here as Peter with a great pulverizing closer will be able to take down Guma.
Oh my god. It's a complete flip for a crab.
The ones to pull the trigger first were DNS, and that gave him a huge inherent advantage at the beginning of that fight.
Oh,
the fact that
hell
Pyosic had
nah,
flash, but Kanavi
HLE,
had to use
not
his
like
first,
this.
meant that he had a lot more wiggle room, a lot more space to work with there. While esports were priced into a situation they could not really
like
retreat.
this.
They had to fight their way out. And unfortunately for them, that is going to result in a 2-for-1. As Kanavi is the one who has to flash initially here when this comes through. He does not want to get flag and dragged, so flashes away. Then looks for the re-engage. Pyosic has his flash to use defensively, and that's really the most important part.
Orianna is quite strong in these early fights, and lethal tempo Sivir as well.
And Delight is trying his best to get away.
Oh my god, Delight should have died there. It should be 3-for-1.
Comes in. The knockback on the Zeka means that he is going to have to flash as well, so it's more insult to injury here.
Oh, a bit of a replay here.
Hey, DN Supers fans!
Oh, is that the DNS guy from last year?
I'm not sure. I think it might be.
Well, he's looking pretty psyched about
I think it is. Like I had to index my brain for a second, but I'm pretty sure that is the guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there we go. Some famous people in the audience here as Delight tries to escape, and Peter says no.
That is the guy.
Right now, DNS very happy with how this game has gone. Pulverized onto Gumayusi here. As
oh my god, Sivir. What the fuck?
Guma needs to be very
Dogdam is cooking them.
Blue buff. Just not really worried about just pressing as many buttons as he would like.
Yeah, that's a bit of an issue there for them in that bottom side. Guma had already
nice
used his
shot.
teleport. And because he opted for teleport in this lane, doesn't have any combat summoner to utilize in these types of situations to try to trade back. So this domino effect.
He saved his W. It's so good by close with his trade.
Out, speeding himself up with that dissonance,
oh, he smurfed it. Zeka tried to E the QW, but he only Q'd, so then he E'd himself, and then he walked into him and W'd him.
Now available for closer. It should mean that DNS are able to grab themselves this first dragon, especially with Peter clearing out all of the vision. So
don't look mid
DNS
CS.
actually just
Don't
gone
look.
From strength to strength in this
Scheiße.
game. Looking to reach about a 1,000 gold lead, and a great start in this game with compositions that are pretty evenly matched as we wait till later on in the game, right? Like the carry potential.
The items in mid are worse than the CS actually. Lost chapter, red buff Orianna versus a fucking London dagger and a boots. Oh, hell no.
Looking at a late game that they're feeling very comfortable with, and even in an even game state.
Not to mention that Hanwha esports have looked better at this stage of the game than the later parts of the game. And so, that's an early trend. I don't want to say that's necessarily going to be the truth in every game we see, but it makes you wonder about how this game is going. Does not look like a positive for the moment, as this team has always been shaped by its jungler, right? As far back as like the crazy swaps and Willers stepping in to save the day. When Chovy was on this roster, the jungler who will not be named also was probably to blame for a lot of Hanwha's struggles when they ended up getting part of that DRX roster in 2023. Grizzly couldn't solve that issue, but once Peanut joined, this team really started firing on all cylinders, right? Picked up an LCK title, and Kanavi, very aggressive, but it's a great start in this game. As
okay.
I
mean, a little bit of poke damage.
Yeah, you can see HLE actually able to grab themselves that first plate.
Alistar passive broken. Sivir's, I think Sivir's trying to squeeze a BF base, isn't it? Or is BF, it's not BF anymore, it's Pickaxe or?
As they do shove another
Are you basing here, really? Oof, Jesus, that would be a horrible base.
As, this is going to be another wave crashing through, and see if anything can come of this. Looks like there's.
I'm pretty sure Yuntal Sivir is higher win rate than Essence Reaver.
Wolf, I have to say, it was very fun that you mentioned the G-Riz. It's been a long time since I've thought about him.
The what?
And the memory is, it's a nice one. I'm happy to have it. Thank you for giving it to me.
I love when we have these challengers players who are pushed into, unusual circumstances and rise
Grizzly,
to the occasion.
the G-Riz.
We've had so many of them over the years.
Yeah, Grizzly. Where the fuck's he at? Is he in the HLE Academy still?
One just because he's Poby, but You know, we had you know, Raptors step in for Umpty, I think I want to say, when the a lot of COVID was happening and stuff like that. Which
He's
is,
in ultra prime.
Johan as well.
Yeah.
You know, of course, like world champion. Standing beside Piotr as he hoisted the trophy in
Duckdom
2022.
was not really a challengers player at the time, but I do remember when Duckdom heroically stepped in with a broken arm. With his cast
Oh,
on and carried
yeah.
the, I think it was Nongshim at the time. No, was it? Who was that, the roster?
It wasn't KT, was it?
Was it D+?
Was DRX.
Oh, it might have
Anyway,
been, might have been.
he's been on
No.
a, Duckdom is basically, he's almost collected every LCK
He
team.
stepped in for
and
Teddy,
he's got
no,
a
or
lot
some
of
shit.
jerseys at home, let's just say that.
But
it's hard to remember.
He ended up carrying his team to victory once with a broken arm, which was a really cool sub in. Sometimes circumstances
Subbing with a
happen where you
broken
get to
arm
see a
is
really cool
crazy.
moment like that. Duckdom is
On the
pushing hard.
Yeah, Duckdom looking for the angle hit. Spell shield doesn't quite work out though as he flashes, realizing that he needs to get out of the way. Chains of Corruption not quite going to connect there as Grand Entrance just to re-engage onto Peter. Duckdom now looking for a little bit of an angle here as he does throw out some ricochets.
Okay,
but
no
it looks
severe
like DNS
flash.
are going to be backing away for now.
Yeah, there was some consideration from Piotr there that because Guma had already used his ultimate, that he was potentially going to be
Sivir really
killable
needs
there,
Essence
even
Reaper.
if
This
they
looks
traded
horrible.
1-for-1 with his
She's just
Cataclysm,
going
maybe
every
kills
trade.
Guma. Duckdom escapes, and Piotr sacrifices his life for it, and it ends up being worth, but they do not opt for it in the end. Guma's flash is back up.
Looks like Dudu having a bit of fun here towards this top side, even if the CS is very even between the two. Making sure that he keeps Zeus as low as possible and will be just farming wherever he would like. I think picking up a couple of plates already and might be able to get another one
Take
here.
mana
as Zeus
flow,
is desperately
presence
trying
of
to get
mind,
back
and
home.
rush
I think one of the
Yuntal.
reasons why Orianna and Azir
But then you
traded
don't get
so
triple
often is
tonic.
because Orianna is one of those champs that
Or
actually have
cashback.
played insanely aggressively.
So I guess you
with
need to
a
do this.
High, you know, mastery. You can actually win the lane into the Azir pretty well, and Closer is doing just that. It's kind of naturally pulling up a significant gold lead here. He picked up a kill in that earlier skirmish.
Can they get
so
2 of these grubs
he's
from
just
them?
going to continue to maintain a lot of prio in this lane, as we do have a bit
They
of a
can't.
maybe
Rek'Sai's TPing though.
contest here, late
Then you're 1.
TP.
Yeah,
What?
Pulverize onto 2 here as Peter makes his way forward. Crescent Guard comes down though as a Cataclysm.
What
to
is
bring
happening?
Piotr back in as Dudu is coming on over, but Zeka's going to get here first. Closer making his way in as well. Can he find it?
Did he just last hit the fuck?
There is one of them.
What?
Shot
Monstrous!
by
I take it back.
DNS. Throw down the
Jesus.
wombo combo and grab a couple of kills.
I mean, the fight at the
Jesus.
beginning of this looked like it was a little bit too optimistic for DNS because they didn't have the Rek'Sai. The TP was late. Closer wasn't there, but they were able to kind of bait Hanwha into sticking around long enough there. And then the follow-up from Peter is actually fantastically timed. So when you watch this initially, you're like, okay, but there's no damage. You know, there's no damage here at all, and that's a change up. But they get his ultimate, right? And they pull the Cataclysm out to buy time for Dudu to show up, and then Peter sets up Closer for success here. And there
Gets
was
the
an angle
grub,
for
double
Gabi to
knock-up
flash
into
out, but
Shockwave.
When he misses that opportunity,
Jesus.
they're just chain CC'd. They both had
What a
flash,
horror.
could not get out.
What a horror.
Dudu there with the flash on Burrow to make sure that they were in the air forever. And now a 2,000
Good
goal
old
lead for
Peter.
DNS. Oh my goodness, don't tell me it's happening. This
Good
is
old
not the timeline
Peter.
for today.
I mean,
I mean, the
it's
double kill went to the
DNS
Rek'Sai,
DK
which
right
kind of
now, so it
sucks.
looks like Atlas.
Yeah, that's, you know, and that's...
Does it
balance
suck
in all
actually?
things.
Does
That's
Rek'Sai just
how it's
eat the
supposed
map
to be.
now?
It's all
I feel
right.
like double
We're
kill on
knocking each other
Orianna
up
would
here
go crazy.
between the two supports, but
What is,
Headbutt back
Peter's
onto
just
Delight,
bullying the sh-
and he is just
Is Delight
food
getting
on
like
Duckdom.
fisted by everyone these days?
What
Like
is
what
going
is
on?
happening?
Well, DNS are winning, Wolf. That's what's going on. That's what I'm seeing here on my
Man,
screen.
Delight's level just looks
We
so
came
low.
out of, a replay there, and we kind of came in
Recently.
at a awkward timing. Maybe we'll learn a little bit more about why Delight was there, and maybe what cooldowns he had available. But he did not have his ult. That's coming up in 10 seconds. And he did have flash. He is ended up getting caught there in the river, where there is an immaculate amount of vision.
Yeah.
In this dragon, or around this dragon.
That's a free double dragon to
Yeah.
come on through as well, and with an Infernal Soul on the rift.
With Sivir,
Gumayushi just said,
And
I'm
with
swapping,
Orianna?
fuck this shit, I'm out.
Orianna's going the I do damage build, even outside of
Mods,
just throwing
mods,
my
mods,
ultimate
chat,
out. Like,
stop being
this
weird.
Is, yeah, Closer is going to be very frightening with an Infernal Soul, if that does indeed come on through. Dudu is going to get roared at here by Zeus, but just going to throw out a Prey Seeker as Delight just trying to clear out
It's not even
all the
guards.
divots that have been put into the ground. Bit of a
He
golf
does.
reference there for Degon. I think he got that one.
if he wants to play a sad tune after getting picked earlier with his Vandal Pipes, he's got those.
Wait,
put
I need to
together
go
now,
open the
both
door.
supports building that
I
item.
need to go open the door.
In
Someone's
this
locked
scenario,
outside.
I
Wait.
feel that with the
One sec.
lethality Varus, not as valuable as it is going to be for the Sivir to have that support item there, but still going to be the item of choice. It's just very good at the moment. Even with the nerf coming through, it seems pretty good still.
Yeah, people still pretty keen on building that one. As Essence Reaver and Ghostblade both completed for AD carries, Dr. I'm probably wanting to make it to the Quick Blades to feel really good about how the game is going, but Essence Reaver feels really nice
I
as
almost
well.
locked myself
even with
outside.
the
I need the
slight
key,
nerf
for
to that
fuck's
one.
sake. How am I going to go outside
So
without the
DNS
key?
just kind of cruising
Why
towards
doesn't my brain
mid-game now
think
as
of these
Zeus will be
things?
able to take some more crockery from this bottom lane.
Where did I
think
put the
that's going to
key?
be enough to even out this game state. Still 2.2k the advantage for DNS. And we've spoken already about the fact that they're very happy to play this game late. And that is what they're looking at now, just cruising towards that late game.
The saving grace
They can set things up.
for Hanwha Life Esports, or what has to be the saving grace if they're going to come back in this game, is that a lot of this lead is on this Rek'Sai, which doesn't necessarily translate to an insanely snowballing game state. And also that Guma has a lead himself with all the plate gold he picked up. You know, he has 2 additional plates over what Dukdom and Peter were able to get there in the bottom lane. And so maybe this is how Hanwha Life Esports can just utilize this. Yes, the Scion is behind, but he's still a brick wall. The front line they have and the range that they have to try to outplay the Orianna. You know, Orianna can zone a lot, but it's very reliant on Prio. They do have a setup up here on the top side. Zeka has flash and ult.
Yep,
Ooh,
Peter
cheeky blast cone.
making his way in. Hex flash, there it is. Hepa Pulv onto Zeka. But I just don't know whether they're really going to be able to kill the Azir.
The crazy
Wave
thing
held on to.
well, about that play too from Peter with the Hex Flash is his flash was coming up at the same time. Must have been tracking that, so he could have actually Hex Flashed into a flash knockback.
Hex flash?
Yeah, that
would've
actually
been
almost
sick.
happened, I think, but he did not quite have it in time.
Man, I want him to flash so that he can do that again. Double pulverize to come through here from Peter. But no one there to really do too much about it. Flag damage from Kyoshi, because now Kanavi's going in. Surprise, as now Dr. on the hunt, looking for a bit of an angle here.
Oh, monster, monster, monster. Monster, monster, monster.
That's wiping the floor with DNS. Flashes for everyone.
I take it back. I take it back, the light. I'll keep your name out my fucking mouth.
Deleted a lot of that massive
Jesus.
gold that DNS were putting together with this one, and the combo was real. Everybody presses buttons together in a choke point, and Peter and Pioshik again very far up, too close to the sun, trying to make this play happen. Dukdom runs over, and then they're all in this tri-brush. Delight
Crazy engage.
into the Emperor's Divide.
Oh my god. Stop saying muted. I know I'm not. Shut up.
And that was Chains of Corruption as well. The kitchen sink hit DNS, and there was nothing they could do about it. And even though that piercing arrow does go wide, Kanavi is able to finish off the kill. So that is going to
This
even
is the
things
most
out
annoying
quite
chat
nicely
ever
here
made.
between these two squads, as we're down to a 200
It is ridiculous how annoying this chat is.
And the Drake's obviously going to be important here, but HLE moving in the right direction here in this game.
Yeah, that's certainly going to be big in the Guma category, right? When I was talking about win cons here for Hanwha Life Esports, he is now the only one with a significant foothold in this game, but that has ballooned compared to when I mentioned it before. He was like, I don't know, 60 gold up or something. He's 1.6k the advantage now and has his
Well, Guma Sushi is 1.5k up, yeah.
Manamune.
Yeah, that's it's a big 2-item spike here for Gumiushi. See what he's going to be putting together next, but should be that these items come through thick and fast for the Varus, as the lethality ones aren't necessarily the most expensive. As Dudu is just going to take this turret. He's tanking it up though, so he does have to vacate. That one will be going down very soon.
When you have your quest complete as the AD carry as well, you get more gold for takedowns. So if you're the benefactor of a big play like
Do you
that,
go Hullbreaker Rek'Sai this game?
you get even more money in the
And just
the
right-click
snowball
towers?
can really roll down the hill.
And tell your team good luck in
Gonna get
esports.
on here. I believe has his flag and drag, but working out where he wants to use it is Delight. Running real fast with that quickness, but now won't have it as Peter is closing in. Not a lot of cooldowns available.
Because like this is what's gonna happen. Sion will drop waves to group around Drake, and you have two options. Option 1, team fight, and option 2, end the game.
The problem is Closer can't get in.
Dudu has teleport, so
I
he's gonna
think
take
you
this first
drop
turret
the
out of
Drake
the
and
game,
take
then
option
look to
2, but they're
teleport,
gonna
and he
TP in
does so
and
right
lose
now,
the game
goes
here.
now, gonna
Good
get
job,
thrown
DNS.
back here as he flashes on top of Zeka. Don't know about that one as he's now running away.
We're gonna
There's a
TP in and
pulverize.
lose the
No,
game
it's a
here when
Crimson
Rek'Sai could just
Guard
push
from
top and you could
Kanavi
give the
as he
Drake.
does manage to take down the dragon. Kills the cow as well as Dukdom has to flash out of the fight, but it's a disaster for DNS. And HLE will do exactly
Why don't they
what
just
they
push
want in
sides,
this
man?
game.
You obviously
Riptare
can't fight
also
that Drake.
running amok as as Dudu and Doctom, I don't think they're going to be able to do too much here, as Kanavi doing his favorite thing and driving the Rift Herald into this outer turret.
They had the setup, and I mentioned that Zeka needs to be strong in sides in this game. He has a big responsibility in this one, but he has Closer pinned down.
Why is there so many HLE hate watchers? Is there any HLE fans?
Before the Sivir gets 2-3 items is the Orianna and the combos that can be set up. But look at where the Azir is on the mini-map. Denying entry. You mentioned the flash as well. Instead of flashing towards his teammates, trying to like sacrifice himself to look for an ult, which he can't really get to the carries anyways. Look at where Gumayusi's positioned. He flashes away. He's just not here. And he's not enough damage in this composition. Guma is massively ahead, untouched in this fight, and Doctom cannot alone do it, even with the engaged setup there with Peter, with his ultimate. Do not have the tools, despite Delight being down his ultimate. I think DNS eyes too big for their stomach on this one.
Yeah. And a couple of fumbles in a row will mean that HLE now have a gold advantage. They also have that Dragon stopping the stacking here for DNS. That third Drake could have been very, very nice for a bit of a win condition here and map control.
I mean, so much out of the sails here of DNS in these last two fumbles. And also, Dudu's teleport is
chat,
down.
reset.
So for him to join fights or skirmishes,
Bro, the illness in this chat is getting worse by the daily.
To be as comfortable here.
Oh, you got interrupted.
Yeah, a bit of pulverize here, so I could be in a little trouble, but does just
I'm not gonna lie.
way to safety.
I have this like gut feeling this year that HLE might crash and burn. Like
DNS
later in the year.
Here,
now it looks kind of mid.
Lane, so
I hope they don't. But I see a world where like KT or FearX or
really well and truly have that prio and
or Nongshim just like take HLE out in a best of 5 playoff somehow.
Well thus far.
Yeah. And it's like a collapse.
And now Gumayusi has a loss.
These super teams just don't work, man. They just don't. La formula for success is 2 veterans, 3 rookies, or 3 veterans, 2 rookies. That is it. 5 veterans never works. Unless they've been together for a long time.
But I don't think Doctom's going to be able to do too much, as he does have the spell shield. That's
what do you mean T1?
What do you mean T1?
T1 was literally Faker and Keria, and then Guma, Zeus, Owner were all from Academy. It was 2 veterans, 3 rookies.
Kanavi and Hanwha were playing a game of chicken.
And now they've been together forever.
Like, when are you going to ult? You're going to look for this one? They didn't look for the ult on the Delight moment.
DK, who looks great, is 1 veteran-ish and kind of like 4 rookies who are semi-veterans. I don't know, I just feel like if you get 5 superstars from the best teams and stick them together, it's just going to be bad. History just tells you it never works.
Should have been perhaps more cautious than they were about engaging into an Orianna and a choke point right there, but they were able to chain the CC. Yeah. And the patience from Closer, I think, probably not warranted in this case. Really wanted to have the biggest possible impact, and it was just too late.
And now, Cyrildas is done here for Gumayusi.
Bro, this chat is so annoying. It's ridiculous. I hate them. I hate them so much.
It is a 24,000.
This chat will flame a team for not succeeding, but then bring them up as if they succeeded. It's like, what are you? What?
Gold advantage for HLE. The first considerable one that
pick a side.
This game. And it's 21 minutes in, Baron on the table, and with an Azir, that could be taken.
Obviously, there's like 1 or 2 outliers, you know?
I mean, we started this game off saying, I mean, I did.
Like, JDG is probably the biggest outlier.
Get like a 4 or 5K gold
World 2023.
They didn't quite get that
or was it 24? I don't remember. It all blurred together.
They fumbled so much of this mid-game that now Hanwha Life Esports have this insanely strong Azir. The Varus is out of control. And Pioshik is trying to do something. Oh, boy.
Nice pullback there. Pioshik has to flash to get himself to safety. As in goes Kanavi, gets headbutted back, but I don't know about that. For DNS,
oh, it's cooked.
There's the knockups.
Unless Guma's dead.
Empress Divide doesn't do too much here. Dudu's able to avoid it with
it's still cooked.
Void Rush, but I just don't know.
There was a roster like 3 years ago in the LCK. It was Nongshim, and they had BDD, Kana.
One kill back, you're like, aha, I got Delight. And this time we got Guma, got a shutdown. But it's not a trade-up.
Was that the
Baron goes over?
No, they had Peanut. What was the? Wasn't there a Peanut roster?
And stronger. And unfortunately, this might have been for DNS backbreaking loss of the team fight, because Now, how
Peanut
are you
was
ever going to get
2021.
Cryo back to utilize your Orianna combos?
Anyway,
You
Ghost
know,
just
it's
won Worlds.
really rough here.
Kana was on
And if Fierce
T1.
stepping just a little bit too far
BDD
forward,
was, I don't know where he was, but he was
does
obviously
not
BDD.
hesitate in these moments. If you give him someone to go on, he will.
That roster
Delight gets the
pissed me
follow-up
off.
here as well, so they're
It actually
really
lives
split.
rent-free in my head.
And then it's just chain CC as Zeus has been insane on this Scion pick this season, by the way. Like,
Yes.
He is always where he needs to be. He has the perfect angle.
It is absolutely
And,
rent-free up there.
This has just been a great mid-game for Life Esports, changing the identity of the storyline we set up a little bit here today.
Well, let's see whether HLE can hold on to this dragon here. Is Kanavi and Delight the only ones really in the area? As Zeka does blast going his way over. There's the quickness.
Block
into
the
back.
Scion.
They look for
He's dead.
closer, and there's the chains of corruption from Gumayushi. Halo
Wait,
Barrier's
big
got
knock though.
it.
Sivir kinda cooks here.
This one down, as Peter with the
Nah, she ain't
unbreakable
cooking
look,
shit.
trying to keep himself alive. A massive knock-up from Duda.
She's trying, though.
Zeka,
But Sion's
he's
stopping
still
her
at
from
full health,
bouncing.
but so is HLE as they look to chase down DNS. Dom does have a
Oh,
big
the Sivir is
barrier.
cooking.
Zeus looking to hold him down.
9 man,
Accusing
9,
the
9,
land.
9, 9,
And
9,
she's
9, 9.
still
Take the portal,
firing
take the portal,
shots.
take the tunnel.
Dudu's
Oh,
trying to
London!
take out the Scion
London
here.
Underground.
He's not going to be able to get through the shield. Dom trying.
What, Doctam's
to get
alive? What the
away.
fuck?
And he
Duckers.
should be able to do so here as he gets out.
What is he-
Wanted to actually try and kill Gumayushi here. As Dudu, I don't think he's going to be able to seek this prey. As the dragon's still up, ladies
Did he have?
and
Did he think he had
gentlemen.
spell shield up or
And
what?
everyone's sort of taking a nap.
That was a wild fight.
Misinput.
That's the fight you're scared of. Remember
Misinput.
when, like, you know, when we started this season off, we looked at the patch notes, we're like, oh, this is an 80 carry meta. Everyone's going to be playing through bot. Watching Duckdom in this fight explains why. Critically, the ult here from Closer goes off before he dies. If he doesn't get that ultimate off, this fight is a complete wash. And then the rest of the team just play bodyguard for Duckdom.
He just glides here.
Insane amount of damage. I would love to see his numbers in that team fight because it is.
Oh, if
probably
Sivir got the
cracking
800 gold
78K,
shutdown on Kurnavi, it
especially
would be
with how
so
much
nice.
time he spent hitting that Scion. He goes for the risky play after this as well, trying to look for Guma. It does not pan out.
Why doesn't he
but
just
it was
click
so
away?
Close. So he goes in the brush here. Once
Surely
again,
he has
damage
spell
on the
shield, he just
Q
didn't press it.
return. It's almost enough, but Dudu
Surely.
cannot get the
You
the
can't
gap
convince
closed
me.
there.
Yeah, it doesn't quite work as two Drakes now picked up.
He has
here for
Navori, right? So
HLE.
it should come up
Back
quite
out
quick.
onto the map a little bit faster than DNS this time around.
If he didn't, it's
And
just
will
troll.
be augmenting that damage
Maybe he
ever
thought he could
further.
auto W and it would come up
Does
from
need to
Navori.
get involved in these fights. Has 3 items and 5 kills to his name. The year of Dudu is going to have to be what they rely on if they want to win this game as he looks for a flank angle. Now Closer makes his way in with a teleport.
No stopwatch on us
DNS
here.
are ready for a team fight. As HLE,
Maybe.
they can back away if they would like. Still 1 Baron left on the table for another 14 seconds.
Yeah, I think draft
and
is
that's
kind
what
of
they were
figured out for
utilizing
game
there to
1.
go for a bit of a siege, but no inner turrets
The
to
drafts
fall
always
down
look very
just yet.
similar.
Still a playable game here for DNS.
Why is he
but
going Protoplasm
getting
Harness on
back
Scion?
map control is
Why
kinda
doesn't he just
step
go
one.
fucking Bandle Pipes? I guess
They
they
were
already have
able
Bandle
to
Pipes.
survive this siege. They were able to defend all of their inners, right? I mean, the top one wasn't under siege, but the bottom one was defended. They got vision back in their jungle. That's kind of step 1. And now they're looking
Could
to
double Bandle Pipes.
brace for
This is
a long,
26.1,
slow
so
lull
Bandle
state
Pipes
before
is
these next
giga broken.
objectives come up, where Sivir is just going to be hard farming as much as possible, looking for that 3rd item, or then she can challenge once again a fight for either this Baron or more likely the Dragon. And she can start it up. Dragon, a more realistic take. Zeka should be able to complete his Zonias. I don't know how much gold he's sitting on right now, but he should be able to complete his Zonias before that fight breaks out. But the fact that he doesn't have it right now could be an opportunity here in the interim for DNS if they want to collapse on him in sides. But this is exactly why the rest of Hanwha Life Esports
Does Sion give a
to that
fuck about
top
this
side
5
right
and 1
now.
Rek'Sai with a 2.6k gold
possible
lead?
angle here,
9. He doesn't.
But Lord
He
Dom's
just straight up does
needs
not
to be
give a
completed
fuck.
here for Doctor before he's going to be able to do anything to Zeus, and probably needs an Infinity Edge if he wants to be that huge
Sion,
team fight threat.
most
We saw
OP
in that
champ in the
last
game.
fight,
Fact.
His positioning, the way he played it, was beautiful. If he had a couple of extra items, if he had parity with Gumayushi at that moment, things could
Okay,
have been a
Doctor
whole
has
lot
3
better. He
items.
does finish the Lord Doms, but IE does need to be done.
Is Rek'Sai a
And
fake
4,000
counter pick
gold
into Sion?
is the approaching gold advantage here for HLE.
I mean, in
with full
isolation, I guess he can
control
slowly chip your
as we
tower
look
down,
to
but
this late game. Baron up in a minute
I'm looking
and
at
a
these
half,
Sion
3
items and I'm
minutes on
thinking
this
to
next
myself, you
dragon.
know,
And DNS, like you were saying, not
all
out
that
of it
gold
just
lead
yet,
that he got.
but still, it is looking like HLE have just been
How are
able
they
to
this?
take
How are they
control of
both
so
3
many
items? I
of
guess it's
these
just more
recent
expensive for
team
Rek'Sai, but
fights. They're looking a bit
Sion's
better
just equally as
coordinated
good.
so far.
Yeah.
Is it bugged?
The name of the game for Duckdom, Farming Simulator 2026.
Yep.
Teddy was the first one to plat that game, but we'll see if Duckdom can just weather the storm. The fact that it's 2 and 2 and they got that early double means that this next dragon is not Infernal Soul for Hanwha Life
Who
Esports.
was it that counterpicked
DNS
top with
could
Trundle and ran it
opt
down?
to try to just buy some additional time.
Was it at
for
Worlds?
that IE to come through. But it is a pretty tough margin.
I remember a
think,
Trundle
and
game.
All the stats you get from
Oh, it was
Triple
Oscar.
Infernal
Oh, yeah, I
Dragon
remember that.
is going
It was
to
in the
really
it was in the
add up
LEC
anyways
finals.
if you
Yeah,
get
I
that
remember.
Dragon over to Hanwha Life Esports.
Yeah, this is the thing. And then you're also risking a Quadra Infernal Soul, which is just kind of obscene amounts of
Well, I guess
damage
Rek'Sai got the
potential,
tower.
as Dudu is going to get stopped in his tracks here. Takes a couple of turret shots, but isn't too worried about it. Although, with Kanavi coming down, maybe he should be a little bit worried about it when it becomes lightning. And
Welcome
in
to
goes
my
Kanavi.
London
Still,
Underground.
Dudu is able to take a whole
I
lot of
bid
these
you
tunnels
farewell,
and
gentlemen.
should be absolutely fine in the end. Just
gonna be
Rek'Sai
fine.
things,
They're
ladies and gentlemen.
trying to collapse on the Zeka here, but Zeka is very aware that no one is coming to bail Dudu out and is just going to back off, I think. Hides in the tri-brush there, and they wanted to make something of that, but they're unable to find him.
Yep.
And
Teleport's available for both of our top laners as well, so it could be an honest 5v5 if
Yeah.
both of them are allowed to teleport in.
I think that the
If Piosik had
Baron
GA, I think
start
the
is
fight is
something neither
playable.
team really wants to do right now.
However,
just because it puts you at such an inherent
He has no
risk.
GA, so the
And
fight
because
is
both, top
unplayable.
laners have teleport, like you said. You know, they will show up, and whoever has the favorable angle there could actually change the fight. And
I
whoever
miss
is not
MTV
on
music.
Baron will probably have that angle. So see what
Booting that shit up
ends
in the morning
happening
before
here.
school.
My expectation is
Listening
that
to
the Dragon will
Kerrang.
actually be what the first objective to be started up, unless
What a
something
blessing.
crazy happens before then. But even still, Hanwha Life Esports are setting up insane vision on the entryway to this Baron right now.
Oh, you can see Zayas going to have to go back home here, as Dudu
Foo
is
Fighters
winning these side
Pretender.
lanes quite aggressively. Does have 20 CS advantage and a 3,000 gold lead with those 5 kills that he's put together. I think now that Dudu goes back home, we'll see what he can actually put together, and getting closer and closer to a Spirit Visage by the looks of things.
Yeah.
For item number 4. It's going to be quite difficult to kill this
Still
guy, as they do
very
catch
far
the light
from
on a
GA, I
reset.
think.
DNS
The
do
Jarvan.
get that information.
Dogdom is farming up a storm. He
What if we
only
just
put a
do
quick
Baron?
cloak together, see if he can
On
grab
the
a
Drake
PS
spawn.
sword, or
What if we
his
just click
next,
Baron? Thoughts and
item is
feelings.
going to be that he puts into his inventory here, getting on his way to that IE. And if they can buy time before Baron to get that, that's probably the best plan. I think trying to contest Dragon is just not realistic. They defend the Baron, like Hanwha Life
Okay, they're
Esports
just giving it
wanted
for
to
free.
trap them there. They set up all that vision, but DNS just farmed and played slow, but
Guys,
played defensively.
is there
and
people
prevented
making
Hanwha from
League of
starting
Legends
it. They'll have to
AI?
give the Dragon up, and that's so
I know everyone says
painful.
AI this, AI
There's
that.
still a chance
But a
if the
5v5
IE
AI
feature for
team? I wonder how they
Dogdom,
play the
that is what
game.
they're trying to play through. He
Do they
gets the
group
BF
on
sword
mid
I was
waves for
mentioning.
Drakes?
Does not quite have the completion just
How do they
yet.
play the mid game?
Also, once that level 16, get as much value out of the On The Hunt as possible. Should be able to grab that from next couple of waves.
I wonder if they're
Not as
side
far,
lane endies.
Towards level 16 just yet. But Dudu's level 18.
What if they all
so is
proxy? That would be
Zayas.
crazy.
And these top laners are only going to get
I mean,
more
they
and more
just
dangerous.
they can't get into
Wait a
this
second.
Baron pit, and all the deep vision that was reset here for DNS means they can rush this down. I mean, that's a Fed Azir. This is going to be relatively quick, and they have such good turn here. They have so much CC.
Rek'Sai no
They get the
TP.
teleport out of the Rek'Sai. That
Easy.
looks like exactly what they wanted. And they're now just going to look to get out of there. Yeah, mission successful.
Now I wonder how DNS approach the next setup here, because you could just put Closer into the bottom lane and try to keep the Rek'Sai top side here. Looks like they're in fact going to try to clear some deep vision themselves. They also have a pretty
Yeah, I know
strong
Dota did it.
composition for
I was
rushing
waiting for
Baron
League
down.
to
If
do
they
it.
had the IE, it'd be even better.
Because when Dota did it and they played against OpenAI or whatever,
Dudu just gonna get
after
sped
they
up
played
there
against them, did they change their
and
way of
almost
approaching the
gets
game,
through the
or did they
shield.
just get
This,
fisted into the
Serpent's
ground and think, well,
Fang here, pretty
unplayable?
valuable for
Or did they
Duma.
change
You
the way
just
the game
give
was
that
played?
one up.
Oh yeah, especially if Dudu's able to teleport into the next fight. Obviously, that is going to take a little bit of time, but he's got a Spirit Visage, and with that huge shield that can then just be eradicated by a Serpent's
They were just
Fang, that's a lot of
unplayable.
value.
I mean, Dogdom is getting so much money. They're giving everything that they can find to him. Thought he was even going to go over and take those wolves. He might after he clears this wave. He just needs that IE. They have to buy time for it, and the time is running out.
Yeah, the light. Engaging on him, not exactly the most ideal scenario, as Piosik taking a lot of damage. And with Gumyushi not even there, that is a scary prospect. Zayas now pushing in towards his bottom side. It's Closer that goes over to try and answer, because he's the one that still has that teleport available, but Zayas should be able to take this out of inner turret, pretty comfortably.
They did ultimately...
Still no GA, still no Rabadon, still no IE. These are big items. I think HLE should force in. They want to finish those, and you're already finished. So I think it's time to force.
And they did not give him the Merc Wolves, but he hits level 16.
Spirit
He has gotta
Visage,
be so
Protoplasm
close to
Harness.
away.
Wait a minute, let him
And
cook.
I see him stopping there on the mini
Let
map to see
him
if he's
cook.
gonna back and take it, because that's like literally what Han was waiting for. Sorry, what DNS are waiting for right now.
Yeah, we got an ulti used by Zeus here to get down towards this
Okay,
bottom lane
Rabadons.
once again.
1
He
out of
does
3
still have the
Infinity
teleport,
Stones complete.
as Closer's also got a very cool hat.
For
Kept his
DNS
arm
to
guard.
turn the game around.
Decides not to go for the Zhonya's because he hadn't broken that one just yet. So the next
Sivir is
fight,
pressing
there
B.
is
That
no
could be
damage
2
possible.
out of 3 Infinity
Back
Stones
is real.
for DNS to
Kinda
win the
like
game.
esports.
Jarvan
They
is
could
pressing
try to
B.
strike at
The
this
third
exact
Infinity
moment
Stone's being
because
picked up.
they saw Duckdom's not on
But
the way to
actually
play,
no.
and I think that's exactly
And they're
what's
gonna force.
happen.
Pyos
They
gets
have to
cancel.
send Sion up there. He is coming over. Duckdom has to run as fast
Only
as he
2
can.
Infinity Stones out of 3.
Fight. Maybe he has to ult to get himself over here as Kanavi going for the engage on
Aye.
Dudu. Peter finding the pulverize onto Zeka in the
Vas,
backline is now
you know he has stopwatch. Why are we doing that? What are we what
they take down the counter,
What-
this one off. Zeus is tanking so well, but Duckdom
Okay,
with these
Kanavi.
4 items complete is terrifying.
Bomba!
Boomerang is
Oh my god, we're EQing into Narnia. Oh, big
Not
knockup!
quite hitting the Cataclysm, but there's the knockup from Dudu.
Duckdom's 1v1 and Guma Susi. Guma wins
Down
those.
Zeka,
Oh
but there is
man, if
Duckdom
Pyosik had
falling as
GA,
well.
this fight would be
Dudu
so
doing so
playable,
much
but he
damage in this
doesn't.
fight,
But the
once
Oriana's kind of
again.
carrying
And
Delight.
Kaiser is the one that
Doesn't
needs to
go.
stay alive, but he doesn't.
Wait, Dudu
It's
did so much
Gumayusi that
work.
holds the distance, and Dudu is just getting kited
Use the tunnels,
around
use the
map
tunnels.
and cannot do anything with Zeus the Beefcake in the
Guma
front
fried
line.
that fight.
If there was ever going to be a redemption game,
Guma is carrying.
Earlier this week, this was gonna be it. He did
Now
so
Pyosik
much
has GA.
work in this fight, and he has to critically.
Man, I feel like
win
this
that
first
fight
engage is so
against
bad. Why the
Duckdom, who
shockwaving
shows
here?
up to the fight late.
Azir has
You can
stopwatch.
see
They
how
should know
much
that.
work
What,
he
he's
does,
just
and
gonna
this is
DC?
basically just DNS saying we have a
I think if they
really
held
insanely
Shockwave, they could
tanky
actually
front
win this
line
fight.
with this Rek'Sai,
Like here,
with
if they have
the
Shockwave,
Alistar.
it's
You
so
see the
won.
buy time for Duckdom to come here and stop the Baron. They succeed. They lose the Alistar. But when Duckdom shows up, the fight becomes so tricky here. Look at this.
Oh, if the
follow-up
EQ
from
was
Pyosik as
better,
well.
it was
Like,
monstrous.
He could have hit
He
3.
could have
but
EQ'd
look
3
at
of them.
Guma in this moment here, flashes away, gets help from Zeus, and then takes Closer out of the fight.
It actually
from
would have been a
maximum
monster
range
turn.
here. Look at this. That snipe is so
Yeah.
critical. If he does not get that, if Dudu kills Guma or he's not able to actually line that shot up, then I think this fight turns out completely different. He now has nearly a 5,000 gold lead over his opposition. And I think he might have just won the game for his squad.
Yep, that's a quadra kill. 10, 2, and 7 here for
He
Gumayusi.
bought the item that does more damage when you get a takedown near the objective, that lethality item. So he's really Guma on the steal right now.
He certainly is, and he's got all of the items. That's as many
Yes.
as he can
Is he
possibly
6
put
items?
together. Is all right. Another team fight.
Look, Sion health bar. Hello? Hello? What? What?
Much damage into the backline. Does go
Wait.
to Dudu looking for the angle.
Wait,
there.
it's bugged, by the way. Remake.
But he gets charmed up
Rek'Sai
and
was
taken
stuck
down
in the
to
wall for
GA.
40 minutes.
And you can see Zeus just buying so much space. Empress Divide onto Dudu and onto Peter. And Zeus finally will go down. The cinders
Rek'Sai was
fly,
stuck in the
but
wall. He
down
couldn't get on top of
goes
Varus.
Duckdom as well.
Any pausers?
And Peter will follow. HLE
Any
just
pausers?
getting a little too big to fail now. As Zeus absolutely doing his job. And Dudu the last man
Yo, that's a
standing.
chrono break.
And of course,
Rek'Sai stuck in the
Guma
wall
gets
for
the
5
objective
seconds.
with that
Can't
massive
right-click Varus.
damage. I don't even remember what that item is called. I'm looking it up right now.
Bastion Breaker.
That's why you don't remember.
He's
because
holding
it's
the
got a
auto
silly
attack.
name. It should just be called
Auto attack the
weird,
tower. Show me the damage on Bastion Breaker.
Weird metal pickaxe item. That's probably
What?
what the name should
If
be.
you're PvPing, you're suddenly PvEing
You must have used
right
it on Drake or what?
really hard.
Yeah. Well, this is going to be inhibited down in the mid lane.
Actually, this is
and with
Varus's
only Dudu
wet
there-
dream game, isn't
Oh,
it?
I thought
7
HLE might be
items
going
with
for the
4
end, but they
Infernal
decide not
Dragons.
to. Yeah, just
Show
going
me
to
one
back
Varus
away.
Q.
It's that stage of the game where you've got your empowered recall.
Show me one Varus Q.
If Duckdom survive, if he respawns, like they know the Alistar ult's coming back up.
Look
and they
Rek'Sai
get
this
wiped
play. Look at
there,
Rek'Sai.
they might
Look
just
top
lose
top
the
left.
game. They have a lot of
TPing
structures,
in.
but better
Stuck
safe
in
than
wall,
sorry.
stuck in wall, stuck in wall,
The
stuck in
front
wall,
line here,
stuck in
again,
wall,
is
stuck in wall,
buying
can't
time
move.
for Duckdom to hit a Scion.
Oh, I'm back.
You know, like,
Closer and Duckdom are both just hitting Sion.
Actually, it was Varus ult, was it? Was it Varus ult?
Unfortunately, this is a level 20 Scion
was Varus
who's
ult.
nearly full build. So Duckdom eventually loses his front line and just gets collapsed on and dies. I still think, despite the fact that it looked like maybe Duckdom was going to be able to carry this game in 2 fights, I think it might just be over. Big shockwave.
I just want to see one Varus Q.
Dudu
On Oriana.
is trying to survive.
Show me, show me, show me, show me.
Oh, Chains of Corruption is going to snag.
Oh, he didn't have Q.
Closer,
He would have
and he's just
insta-killed him.
like a balloon, piercing missing arrow does exactly that. And that is a dead Orianna. Now you've got Zeka going in, looking for Doctom. Great spell shield, though, as Zeka will have to go golden to keep himself alive. Can the Sivir get enough work done? That's the question. As down will go at least the Azir to start
Oh
this
my
one
god,
off.
Varus Q.
And that is massive
Hola.
damage. As HL
Hola.
arrows finishes
15 and 2.
and that is going to put
Hola.
an end to DNS here in game number 1.
Give me the kill.
Gumayusi is hungry for that kill onto Pioshik, but he is relegated to the fountain. And
Give me the kill.
just even
Oh, wait a minute.
Corruption comes on
Wait
in.
a minute.
Flag
Q.
and drag for
Oh,
fun,
shit.
and flashes out of the way, but
Oh.
it's not going to change the outcome of this game as the Nexus will
Okay,
go down,
Guma, 15 and 2.
HLE go up 1-0.
15 and 2.
From Gumayusi on his signature Varus.
Jesus.
Even pulls out the Bastion Breaker for a little bit of fun. And
I will say,
himself
Kanavi and Delight,
into
despite their best
GA,
efforts, they did
but
win that
He
game.
looked really good on this Varus. His skill shots were lining up. And that's the kind of play you want to see from your AD carry, a big turnaround. And with 15 kills at the end of the game, he did a lot of heavy lifting. But I think credit needs to be given to both Kanavi's performance on this Xin Zhao, where he was a lot more measured today, and Zeus on this Scion. He was a brick wall. His positioning was phenomenal, and he just said, okay, I'm going to let my AD carry kill the front line of the enemy team, and which is like 3 people, Arexai and Alistair going through, the Jarvan's getting in there, and I'm going to just 1v1 the other guy, and Guma will get it done. He will kill all of the front line, and Duckdown will never kill me.
54k damage.
We don't need to march with one man.
And that is exactly what happened. And it's kind of crazy that this game, after those first 2 Drakes went down, DNS won a couple of fights, and then it was one team fight, and HLE, they got a foothold, and they never let go. Quadra Infernal Drake, Infernal Soul, is
80
just
carry weak.
obscene amounts of damage. And like you were saying,
80
the way
carry
that they
weak.
orchestrated team fights with Zeus, always zoning the damage, while the rest of the front line had 0 backup. It's
I'm
the
dead in this
perfect
run, by the
way
way,
to
I'm
play
dead.
This one out. And what an incredible performance. This is what
I
we want to see
think
from
I'm dead.
HLE. Already, like, this should have happened from day 1. It's taken a little bit of time to ramp up to this, but it's great to see it. But they're going to have to do it again, as we are going to go to a short break. When we get back, game number 2, we'll see whether DNS can fight back.
I'm against Nemesis. Fuck it, I drink the potion, whatever. Absolute witchcraft. Absolute witchcraft. Wait, why is he taking 1 damage? What? What? Was für ein Scheiße ist das? Oh my god, yes, accuracy. Yeah. We gotta upgrade that bitch now. But I feel like I'm gonna die soon. Scheiße. Bro, it's so cooked. This game is so cooked. This game is so cooked. This game is so cooked. Oh my god, wrong way, wrong way. Wrong. Why didn't I use that first? Idiot. Idiot. Idiot blue. Idiot blue. Idiot blue. Idiot blue. Normal enemies can drop an initial card reward. That's so useless. It's so useless. It's so useless. It's so useless. Oh my god, meat on the bone would be so... Wait, I get meat on the bone, right? Oh, shuriken. Shuriken would be so good, but I need the key. Fucking scheiße, 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 scheiße. Do I have another chest before I get to the top? How do I check the map? I can't check the map. No, I don't. She-bold. I have to take the key. What should I remove? Should I remove a block or a strike? I'll remove a strike. Start battles with +1 strength. Maybe I should lift. Whenever you play a card, the giant head receives 10% more attacks from this turn. The London build. Kind of frying here. Dead. Dead rat. She bald, man. Upgrade all cards you can no longer heal. Fight a rare relic for boss. Ooh.
Hello everyone, welcome to the space.
Hello everyone,
What
and
a
welcome to
rollercoaster
the
of a
space.
game that was, although we have a couple of former KT players, KT not playing, it was Hanwha taking the victory here
Hanwha.
over the DN Automotive Supers in game number 1. Digon alongside Ox and Wadid, and man, at first you're thinking, what are Hanwha doing? And then you're thinking, what are the Supers doing? And
Wait,
then
why
we
did I
kinda
do that?
Don't know who's doing what here, Ox.
Yeah, I think a lot of nervous fans in the first 10 minutes of that game for HLE where things really started to get out of control, but the team fighting was where they really came together and really shone in that one.
It was such a mess, you know. Like I think it's been a week. I think every single game was like just ups and downs. The team has advantage, just throws the game, and then like it ends up, it is what it is, you know, like, so I don't know. I think especially HLE, they have the issue with the shot calls, and I think they still have it, but at the end, they cleaned up with the clean shit, I guess.
Yeah, well, let's take a look at highlight number 1, where we wanted to show
It's
the
cooked.
struggles that Hanwha had early, specifically around taking fights when they shouldn't, because that's not what this comp does here on.
I think there's a lot of factors at play here. So HLE feel confident because their bot lane is moving first. Even though we already have Peter up there, Dokdam's a little behind. The thing is, you have a Rakan here versus an Alistar, a lot less damage. You have a poke Varus with Comet. And when you look at how it plays out, they focus on a Pioshik, but they're committing everything onto him. And in the meantime, you just have this Sivir just free hitting. And look, as the HLE members' HP power start to drop, you still have this lethal tempo, Sivir pumping out damage. There's no cooldowns left for the Varus. And this skirmish, I just feel like it was really hard for HLE to find a way, but it was going to go well.
I think many
Boom,
people
Sally.
criticize the HLE shot call, but I think this is actually the pre-plan. I think you already know what's going to happen in the early game at the draft, so you can literally just say that, oh yeah, we don't want to fight, we want to play by our control because we have poke Varus, so we don't really fight for
Final
the
boss.
advantage. So I think they're just lack of pre-plans.
I feel like with a Varus, in lane, you often have so much control, but
Oh, yeah.
in those early skirmishes, if someone flashes...
I didn't get the key!
It just feels like you lose so much hit, so much
I didn't get the
power.
key!
Again, a lot of scrutiny around shot calling for this Hanwha Life Esports team, and something like that feels a little macro, even more of an impact this game. But they were able to find a fight that they wanted because the DN Automotive Supers maybe tried to force their hand a little bit too much here with it.
It's not only HLE lack of pre-plan, but also DNS is lack of pre-plan, because this is the fight where there's nothing to fight. Because they won the fight, they got the objective, they got 2 drakes, they got grubs, they got everything. But here, there's nothing to fight. And also, because HLE lost the last fight, they had all sums up. So they could actually spend more for this fight. So this is no point. Like, why DNS is taking fight on top side without any purpose? I think this is also, in terms of the pre-plan, I think you should know that you already have the advantage, like huge advantage from your early game, and I think you should just keep stacking your drakes.
It just felt really disrespectful, especially going in that choke, not looking at the Rakan right there, and the setup for the Azir bouncing into the Varus. Guma got so fed off the back of this play.
Oh yeah, he got 2 items after that. So.
Yeah, and then after this was the fight where DNS stabilized the game a little bit, kept the gold deficit at 3,000 gold, and have an opportunity to pick a fight around the Baron pit, and unfortunately don't think
Was?
highlight number
What?
3. And Dan, you have 3
I
thoughts
had to
here.
die anyway
It's
because
3
I didn't get the
thoughts
key.
with Ox.
It's a bad run.
So the first thing, which I think is really major, is Peter
I had
goes
to
in
run.
very
I had to
early and
kill
tries
the run
get
there.
The jump on Zeka.
I had to kill the
But
run
Zeka
there.
has Zhonya's, so they end up burning the shockwave and getting really low value from it. And Peter basically just dies for free as a result. So already off to a bad start. I do want to mention that Dudu ends up getting pretty massive value on the Rex side. Throughout the fight, he's doing a ton of work. Manages to get a lot of knockups in this fight.
Saving
potion,
potion holding
But
here.
unfortunately, it's not enough
Shut up.
because we see Zeus and Guma focusing down this Sivir. The flash from Zeus and this former T1 Unison, the synergy between these two, doing a great job of shutting down the enemy carry. And really, it's on the Sivir to carry these fights, and with the Sivir gone, Dudu's trying his best, but he's 1 against 3, and he just can't do more.
I think most of the time when the DNS lost the advantage, I think it was
You should
really
read
cool
your
to
blind.
see
Why?
their-
What
how
happened?
they combine their
What didn't
skill
I
shots.
read?
For example, like we see Alisa stacking up his stun, but like the shockwave was already procced, so it's like not hitting anything.
Chat,
With their
this is
skill
gonna
shots.
sound
So you
really
can see
degenerate,
from the gold
but
draft, they had like huge advantage
I
in the
kind of
early
want to
game,
buy
but
a
still, you know, they're
one-piece
not- they're
TCG
not
booster
synced
box,
at
but I don't know
all,
which one
and
to
they
buy.
don't know how
I want to
to, like,
open up.
plan
I want to
before
get
the
into.
fight,
I don't know
so
why,
this
but
happens.
one-piece TCG is like
Look at
calling
that.
to me.
Look at the time there at the bottom. That's like 15 minutes at the same gold lead there because Hanwha weren't able to transition it into a game-winning play.
I don't know
But
what the
again,
fuck to get.
Huge shout out to Dudu for making it happen. Year of Dudu. Still doing his best, but the DN Supers are on the back foot. It is 1-0 Hanwha Life Esports. Let's see if it's a 2-0.
Thank you so much for
Get into
breakdown,
Magic the
gentlemen,
Gathering?
of that
No, I don't
game
like
number
Magic
1, and
that
yes,
much.
Let's see whether HLE
I don't know, it
can
doesn't do it for me.
finally do it. Well, I mean, they have managed to win one of the series. so
Yu-Gi-Oh
far.
was
We
my
haven't
goat back in the
necessarily
days.
seen what the orange
But Yu-Gi-Oh
lane
doesn't do it for me
should
these
be
days either.
Capable of, right? And with a swift 2-0 here, I think we're going to be feeling pretty comfortable.
Yu-Gi-Oh is just kind of
moving into
trashy
the
these
remaining
days.
Games here of the LCK Cup group stage.
I also think it cannot be overstated that we had 4 players playing arguably their best champion of the season so far. And maybe you could say Zeka Silas is where we should put that one, but the Guma Delight bottom lane was playing Varus and Rakan.
Some guy says on the Reddit, it says, my take on the Marvel Rivals drama. If I'm playing in a tournament for 40k euros and Faker is my teammate and he tells me to lock in Mundo in game 5 first time, I will listen to Faker and start reading his spells.
So wait, we're just swapping sides. Wait, it's going to be the same thing. It's just exactly the same thing. So HLE, red side once again with first pick, which was exactly what we had last time around. And let's see what can happen here, as of course, things are going to be different. This is Fearless, and so a very different draft is what we're going to be looking at here.
No team would ever pick red side, so my theory about this 3 naming convention was going to be perfect. It didn't work out.
Well, we could also have Jar and Man banned away again, which I think would be really cool if that was to happen. And I really like really cool things happening. Akali ban, please.
I think the Akali
Faker
ban
should
was
be kicked
because
from
Zeka
Worlds
wanted
for
to
that.
go the
How
Azir
dare
ban
he
and
tell
Nocturne,
the
so I
owner
think
to
they'll
play
ban this time.
Mundo?
No,
How dare
sorry,
he
not
try and
murder.
win?
Mister. It's
It's
we could have
Mr.
The
Letter.
vibes
Mr.
are
T.
ruined. He's
Mr. T
trying to
could be
win.
banned. That would be pretty cool. Oh man, imagine if that happened.
They just banned Tarek in that 3rd spot.
Yeah, we need a Tarek ban. That's what
I'm
we absolutely
hearthing
need.
out.
Ban Talon as well.
Talon could be the ban. What's something that would make...
Teemo.
It could be Mr. N, because that'd be like Mr. No from James Bond, because it could be a Nico ban.
Okay.
Nico ban could happen. Mr. P.
Mr. P still. I'm still.
Who's Mr. P? Did anyone have a teacher at
It's just
school called
Pantheon.
Mr. P?
It's just he's Mr. P. He doesn't like to be called
got it.
Pantheon.
All right, so Mr. P getting banned away here on the side of HLE.
Pantheon's not his real name, anyways, right? Like.
And they
wait, one
they
sec,
stick with the jar. They stick with the jar on the other side.
Okay. Mbessa is taken away again. Vystocks are up. That makes a lot of sense as a first pick here.
Yeah.
They will get Nico and Corki or Yunara, whichever they prefer.
But Yunara into Vi? Are we ever feeling good about that?
It is
Oh,
pretty
Nico
tricky. You feel a
Wukong.
little bit better about it when you get the Wukong.
1-2.
And Wukong can do some tricky stuff. We have
They could
seen
play
Konami,
Vitalia.
Use his ultimate on a clone before. So that might be something that they can lean on again.
It could happen. I'm really curious what the game plan is going to be in the bottom lane here. Does Delight want to pull out the Bard, try to match at range in this game, or do they want to go for more engage instead? Because Corki is probably your best bet, but with what is the real question?
Corki!
With whom will he be laning?
Indeed. Could be just more engage here for Delight, but you probably want something with a little bit
Caedrel,
more
show us your
Ooh,
notepad.
I like the Ari
happen.
more because I think it's a little bit more safe setup. Has not been very popular as of late, though.
Yep. The Aurora is something that Zeka has just had a phenomenal
Shut
series
up.
on. So we did see him last time out really have a great showing, but this will be a pretty standard
Ooh, it's an
combination.
Ari game for
Another
closer.
clear
It is a
Eyes
straight up Ari
game.
game. You love to see it. Oh yes, lock it
okay.
in.
Slams the Ari, okay.
Lock it in.
I don't know about that. I've
I
always
don't
kind of
really
hated
like-
the Ari into Talia, but we'll see
I
how it
don't
goes.
really like it either, especially because the Wukong setup is just not as consistent as Vi, and basically doesn't exist pre-6, so... let's see
right.
what else they have in mind, because they have, right now, only
You should get into
Engage,
Grand Archive. What is
in
Grand
their
Archive?
composition. And the enemy AD carry has an escape button.
He does, but that means if you've got a lot of engage, then you can catch him after he presses the escape button.
That is
you know?
true.
Is that an
honestly makes
M&A?
a ton of sense, even though it's really hard to lane into the Nico, regardless of matchup. The Corki can work really well with it, and it's just insane value with the single target they already have. So that's a really smart ban. Even though when you think about the 2v2 alone, you might raise an eyebrow at it.
My funny thing about the whole thing was,
Yep.
I watched Moist Critical's video on it,
In
and
terms
it's
of AD
like
carries here, do you really want to ban
he had
some of
like
those AD
5
carries that are
new
great to
text
blow up
docs in his
single target like
recents.
Yunara, like
It's
the Zeri?
like,
Probably
bro,
not. You're probably
what
happy
are
if
we
they lock it in.
doing?
They opt for it anyways. The Yunara does have a lot of lane power. And let's be real, Duckdom was trying to 1v9 last game, and giving him a champion where he
push
can
everything
potentially do
down,
that
it
is
was
probably a bad
crazy.
idea.
I mean, he wants to play Aphelios, though, so I don't know, like, maybe banning that one would have been enough.
He
Shoogy,
might
shoogy,
play Aphelios here, but I
shoogy.
think playing Aphelios in this comp when you opted for Nico is so tricky. There's no Thresh, there's no Lulu.
Nah, it's time
there's
for
no
Kaisa,
safety.
me
You're just
thinks.
gonna have to hope the Wukong and the Nico ultimates peel enough for you. I think it might be a bridge too far, because Yunara kind of has an escape.
Maybe I'll make
right?
my own
The
TCG.
Zaya in this situation, I think, would be a very bad choice.
The Sally trading card
I hope
game.
they do not do it. Duckers
Oh,
would never
Lee.
do it to me.
Not this time. Well, Mr. Pudge has been banned away here.
One cost bold.
By HLE, which I very much enjoy. I don't
The
want
toe
to
CG.
try and do the other one because it's another just
Well,
falling down the stairs after
Jack
seeing,
Snarban,
Jar
Renekton's
has-
kind of
right,
good
Dr.
for
Dom,
HLE because
what we
Renekton
lock
Talia
away
goes
here
hard.
is Ezreal will be the choice.
Ezreal's pretty safe here. And has decent follow-up to the engage that they have in their composition.
Ooh, this is some tech that we had.
Bard
seen
value
prior.
is non-existent
It's really
in this game.
common. It's really strong.
It just doesn't exist.
There's a lot of
It's gonna have to be
different
the
things you
light
can
on
talk about
Nami,
with
isn't
how
it?
this,
Oh, scheiße,
how
everyone
this duo
fucking
operates
strap yourselves
differently
in.
than the Illusion
Don't pick
Nami,
Bard.
But instead, the
What?
Bard, which is safer in
What?
lane and also can
Look at
help
their
set up Talia.
champs. Where's the
Yeah,
Bard
it's gonna be the one
value?
that gets chosen here. It can also ruin what DN Supers are trying to do. Mess up the Nico Wukong setup and really prevent Silene collapse. Like, there's so much utility here.
Yeah, the Tempered Fate can be so incredibly game-changing,
Not to
especially
mention-
against this composition.
You already have Weaver's Wall, but you can get the Vi into some pretty creative places as well with the Magical Journey.
Aurora
I was
top.
thinking about an Aurora top. That would be a choice,
Okay,
and that
they,
is what
there
they're
was a
gonna
counter
go
to
for,
Aurora
yeah.
top. It was a
It's
range champ. I
blind as
forgot what the
well.
fuck it
But it
was.
feels pretty difficult to punish
Was it
this
Vlad? No.
Yeah, I wonder what
There was
the
something
choice
that
is going to
counters
be here
Aurora
for
top.
Dudu.
Is he just gonna play Ornn?
Just plays a Kali, and we've got
Don't
two
pick
mid-range
Cassante and just
matchups.
take it.
That'd
Come
be
on.
kind of fun.
Oh, for
But
fuck's
instead,
sake.
it's the Dusante that is going
Chat,
to
I'm
be
gonna run
his
out. If you want to vote
response.
at Tion to try me up, sub channel.
liked how
1-2 back for the game.
simple
Tots, big
DN
kiss.
Super's last game draft was with the Orianna, you know, the scaling Sivir, the wave control. This draft for me, I feel, is
I'm
quite
gonna pick
piecemeal in
Cassante
what it's
into
trying
Aurora.
to do.
Guys, let's save last pick from my
And the
Cassante, okay? I don't want to get
Cassante
countered. Oh shit, they picked Aurora. I guess I'll just get countered.
Jungle assist power, whereas Talia Vi has been a combo since Talia release date.
Yep.
And
The dawn of time.
it is one of the strongest, in my mind, I think, has been the best in the early game performing mid-jungle duo in LCK Cup thus far, Zeka and Kanavi. And so there's just not a lot of agency in the early game here. Then you have a front line with this Cassante, but it's an Ezreal comp with Wukong and Nico. Whereas on the other side, for Hanwha Esports, you have zoning, you have pick, you have a 2-item spiking 80 carry. With the lead you're probably going to generate in lane already. It feels like getting to that position is going to be relatively safe. So it's just Duck Dom or bust again. You know,
mean-
endless hunger, Ezreal. Let's see what.
No, it's
what we
closer or
see.
bust.
The thing is, right, Ezreal has always struggled at taking down tanks. There are no tanks. HLE's
true.
composition is very flimsy. So with champions that have a little bit less damage but a lot of burst, like the Ahri, like the Ezreal, then there's an opportunity for them to make things happen as this game goes on. And they're the ones with the true frontline, right? In the Dusante that they do have available to themselves. And with the engage of the Nico, with the Cyclone to layer on top, if Pyosik gets his stuff together, or his sheet together, as Wadid would say. Obviously, he said sheet earlier on today. It was nothing untoward. Don't you worry about that. Let's get another rift here. Game number 2.
Thank you for all the coach streams. Mark, rooting for LR this weekend. Big kiss, yo. WSEM, thanks for the 22 months. Much love. Appreciate the kind words.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. On to the
Much
rift.
love.
I think it's quite contemporary what it said, because we don't really use slates anymore, do we? We're not living in the Flintstones times.
No. No.
We use sheets. So
And
when you want to clear the sheet,
honestly-
you press Control A, and then you delete it, or Command A if you're on a Mac.
right.
And like, if
I
you
didn't
print that out, it's a
realize-
clean sheet.
So I thought that we were talking about like paper, and I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure that's also getting a little bit obsolete these days as everything's digital. But you were talking about like sheets, like an Excel,
Yeah,
like
Excel
a
file.
spreadsheet.
Exactly. There you go. See.
Yeah. Makes complete sense, Wolf. I'm really glad that you helped me out there. I'm a bit boomer brain, as you know. That's all right.
Ooh,
We've
that's-
got a lot
Whoa,
of buttons
barrier
being
was a bit
exchanged here in
wasted.
this bottom lane.
It was 1 F for 2 Ds. Okay, there's the second
Yeah.
F.
Enemy
Wait, no,
AD
they're
is
both
kind of
Ds.
poked.
It's
Right?
just,
Yeah.
Wait,
No, are
oh,
they
no,
both
we've got-
Dashers?
Both
They're both-
Dashers, man.
They're both Dashers. There are 3
Dr.
Dashers.
Yo,
on
it is
this
D for
team.
Dlash. Not gonna lie, I play
Crazy
Dlash.
that they're dlashing together.
For a second, I was like, wait, does Red
Nice
side
cue.
reversed? Because I saw 3 in a row.
I understand why Kanavi wants to have his flash as accessible as possible, because he does just like going in. I think, you know, having that as close to your normal buttons as possible is the way to make that one happen. But I just would not have expected it out of Dr. and Peter. Kind of crazy.
Well,
there we go.
Early Nico Ezreal feels favorable, and they did end up kind of, unfortunately, layering both of their summoners. Didn't end up mattering too much, but that was probably not ideal. And at the end of the day, they still got Guma's Barrier.
Or at the start of the day, Wolf. This is only our first series.
Yeah, that's true.
Nailed.
Well, it is. I mean, it's 6 p.m., so it's kind of
Oh,
the end of
doo-doo.
the day.
This
Just
will
all
hurt
that
for a
stuff.
while.
It is,
Legends.
it's
Just
the
hold
beginning
on.
of the evening.
And you and I are both fathers, so we know that like 6 p.m. feels a little different.
Yeah.
Peter, we
6 p.m.
can't
you
miss
start to
these
feel like the
cues.
middle
We
of the
can't
day.
miss these
Not
cues.
Honestly,
We can't
now,
do
like,
it.
9 p.m. feels like so incredibly
pros,
late. I
we
looked
can't
out the
miss
window
cues.
last night at around 9, expecting it to be like completely empty, right? There'd be no one outside because it started snowing, and I'm an Australian. I think that's really, really cool. As we have a bit of a fight here in the mid lane, as Nice Charm is going to connect. Orbit Deception there as well, as Zeka throws a rock
No
to
one got the
wayside,
promise cue reference.
and Closer is going to win out on the
Chat,
trade
you need to
quite
wake up.
considerably. But as I was saying, I looked out the window because I wanted to watch it snowing, and there were like so many people outside. I'm like, what are you doing? It's the middle of the night. And then I realized it was 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this winter is colder
Time
than last
changes.
winter.
Indeed.
Pioshik gonna get this scuttle. Gonna have a crazy fight around Dragon this game around.
Like a
I
lot.
don't think.
Like I'm not just saying
like
it
we had
because
last
it's a
game against
slightly.
we had
It's
a 4
it's
for
fucking
first scuttle last
freezing,
time, and now
man.
it's just Pioshik by
The
himself.
fuck is this?
Kanavi's evolving.
Yep. And he's evolving into gank top lane, perhaps, as Dudu is looking quite susceptible at this point in time. He is
Maybe I'm
gonna
just
go
getting
back home,
older.
though, not actually looking
So I
for
get
it as
colder.
Pioshik moving on
Is
up.
that a thing?
We'll be back to farm out his Gromp, as there
We'll be
is
seen.
vision over here.
It's not gonna matter too much because there's no gank opportunity for Kanavi right now.
Yep, but there is now information gained by HLE. Pioshik walking
God, it's
over
the
that ward a
the
couple of
clear jungle
times.
fast, but have to stand there and
So
wait
we'll
for your
back up here
fucking
towards
second
the
cam
top
to
side.
respawn.
Zeus is spotted.
And Zeus is like, yeah, Wukong trying to gank in Aurora at level 4
Yeah, he's
okay.
not too worried about
with a
it.
Kasante for setup. Yeah.
Oh man, Dudu gets comboed there and doesn't feel
Ooh,
too
got
good
them
about
all,
it.
got them
Combat
all.
commands
Wait a
in
minute.
hand, as well as some shoes. Wants to get towards those Merc Treads as quickly as possible by the looks. Unless, you know, it's going
It's
to be
not
something
colder,
else,
you're
wants
just
to get to
bolder.
the Rook as fast as he can, which
My
does
hair
make
is
a lot of
going back
sense,
really quick.
given
Not
the
gonna lie.
double AP
Couple
lanes.
more weeks
Yeah,
and
that is
Sally's back
100%
in
gonna be
action.
built in this game, you have to imagine.
Fully operational
Yep.
after like 2 months.
I wouldn't even put it past him to go Spirit Visage second as well, which we've seen a lot of.
Yeah.
Now if
Strong.
T1 wins Worlds again.
I'm
No, I'm
most
kidding.
curious
Hell
about how
no.
the Ahri is going to function
I ain't
in
doing
this
that again.
composition.
It is Closer, and he's a pretty good Ahri player.
But its setup is so tricky in this draft.
Oh, Gumayushi actually getting snared here by Peter, who's having a pretty good time on the Nico. This is one of his best picks as of last year, as Magical Journey is taken here by Peter. There's a lot of damage to Delight, who does have to get himself out. Heal
Yeah.
now off the table.
Well, if Peter can hit those, especially doubles, repeatedly, then the Ahri setup is right there.
Yeah.
All along, it doesn't even need to pop Blossom to set him up.
It's a good point.
Oh my
And
God,
it's
someone
actually
said
something that I didn't really factor
Instead
in
of shaving it
as
off,
we did
just
see
don't
this
cut
draft,
it for a
is the fact
year.
that Peter is
Oh,
on the
bro, no way. That
because
sounds
he's just
worse than
really
shaving
good
it
at this
off.
champion. Play
That
number
sounds
one does go
horrible.
down here as Zeka
Ooh.
looking to try and help out.
That could have
Gumayushi
been.
taking some poke though.
That could have backfired too because
Hell,
Pioshik was
ugh.
in the area, even though he doesn't have level 6. And we're trying to lane. It's going okay. Year of Dudu.
Yeah. Does have level 6 now, can go all out if he wants to, but
He has his pot and his biscuit.
getting all out of range of Zeus is
Yeah.
problematic, as Kanavi not going to land the Vault Breaker here, as we have the Brad looking for some charms in the river. Delight rotating up, so Closer does need to be a bit careful.
Think that the Kasante pick makes a lot of sense in isolation when you consider, like they picked, you know, second pick, right? They wanted to have the counter pick, and they end up with this situation where they can just index heavily into MR, and Kasante is very difficult to kill.
Yes.
He's just naturally tanky with his base resistances into the Corki anyways.
He's still
Okay,
looking for
Dudu,
an
I
angle
see
here
you. Is it a
towards
Q
Zeus.
flash angle?
Dudu realizing that
Nope.
the angle is going to be
I
trying
will
to go
die.
all in as often as possible, but you can see, looking a little worse for wear. Has already gone back and completed his Negatron cloak.
Need more MR.
Zeus is so close to being able to kill him actually with
I guess
between worlds,
Dudu's not
but he
doing too bad.
respects it and backs away.
Yep.
First dragon goes over to Pioshik actually.
I thought this would be a
with
lot
that
worse
bottom side
and
prio.
more
That's
painful.
pretty significant.
And, ooh, okay. A little bit of a snare onto Peter there with the Cosmic Binding. Nicely done by Delight. Stop any more aggression here. As Dr. Down to 50%, so does need to be a little careful. But with a decent advantage at the moment. True Shot Barrage connects
Nice
onto Delight,
damage.
takes him down to 50%.
Nice Q.
Seems like Ohm in the coaching booth after game
Ohm?
1 was like, do not fight them until you have your ultimates and you have the right setup. Do not hands check Kanavi. I'm asking you to just make sure the bottom lane's okay, kind of be around there, but do not engage unless I come in coach comms and tell you to.
Well, right now you can see they are definitely listening.
Kumayushi changed the skin that he plays on Corki. Where's the fucking pink astronaut at?
You know,
does put that together now.
They could quite literally use the coach comms and coach voice as a leash for Kanavi.
That might be a good way to do it.
They haven't really utilized this strategy yet, but I do think that if you tell him not to do it, he'll probably listen.
Yeah.
He changed.
It's like you get the phone call, and Kanavi's like, oh no, Dad's on the phone again. As Charm is going to hit him, there's the Cyclone as well.
Wait, that Bartled was fucking wicked. What? That was the most insane Bartled ever.
Pioshik makes his way through the magical journey. Great Charm to connect onto the light, who has to flash
Wait,
to get out of the way of
completely saved Kanavi.
So this was the even game state doing
Pixel
the
perfect Bartled
variant of the copy pasta.
Yeah, a little bit not as
maybe
not as
Bard
optimal.
wasn't useless.
However,
I guess if you can
do
hit
have to
ults
do
like
it to try
that,
and
it's
create that
broken.
advantage.
It's like
As you
Lee Sin,
said,
just get
that's what
one
I
good
learned
kick
Wolf
forehead.
earlier on. I'm really glad about that one. As Kumayushi walking towards Dr. and Peter. I don't know whether he really wants to do that. Really wanted
like
access to the wave.
Is he trying to trick him?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because like now they got the TP coming from Delight. Like I think he successfully may have baited them into an unfavorable position.
Well, we do have Zeka moving down.
It's
What, that stunned? Wait, Delight just, is that carrier on his account or what?
Now Zeka throws out that volley, and Peter not going to get hit by that seismic shot.
Peter doesn't
That
even
was
flash.
A little bit optimistic as Gumiushi
Wait a minute,
taking lot of
Doc Dam.
damage. Minions doing some
Wait
work
a minute,
there as
Doc
well.
Dam.
Doc Dam's Arcane shifting forward.
And Closer should be able to get some plate gold in the mid lane as well.
Okay, Doc Dam.
Initially that looked so weird what Guma was doing there, but it looked like there was definitely some intention behind it, and yet still did not work out as well as they would have hoped. If that shove hits
Piosic, I mean, he
Peter,
got Drake, I
then
guess.
I think
He's
it's a
losing grubs.
Completely different story now. A plate will go to the Ahri, but the plate will also go over to Zeus here in the top lane at the same time, unrelated.
Yep. Yoshik moves on over, wants to be able to grab this last grub that Zeus is going to be a little bit annoying about.
A bit of
but
XP,
with a
not
smoke,
bad.
Yoshik is absolutely fine, able to lock that one down. As a little rocket to annoy Doc Dam.
I could have barriered that. That's probably what he's telling himself.
Shouldn't have been shopping. As 400 gold is the approximate lead here for HLE in this early game. Definitely looking better than game number 1, and they won that game. So probably feeling very happy, HLE at this point.
I wonder how it must feel to be Duck Dom in this type of scenario, because there's probably more things going on in his mind than like, I'm just laning in a pro game here, since Guma was the MVP who denied his team
I
from
really
winning
did
a
think
world
that this
championship
top
just a
matchup
few
would go
months
a
ago.
lot worse,
And that
but
same man just shoots a rocket at him and
he's
delays
down
his
2
back,
plates,
and he's like,
and even in
"Ugh,
CS,
this,
I would
Guma
say
guy
he's winning this matchup, you know? Maybe I'm crazy, but
Well, certainly
the fact that
going
he's
to
in this
continue
state is
doing
so
here.
good.
Who lets him is now Zeus going to get thrown out of his
What?
between worlds.
That's
Looks
how
for the
that
win
works?
Here, but going all out is Dudu, finds the flash, but
Oh, the
there's
sidestep.
last
EQ?
card. Dudu avoids it though, so he doesn't get further.
What? He played that
Finds the
so
Q.
good.
Max range, that's the
What?
Dante.
absolute insanity, and the timing of
he
the
played that
all-out
perfectly.
during the
Are you
between
kidding?
worlds almost feels unreal.
Doo-doo, man.
That he's able to actually pull it off.
What?
I'm really surprised he even
Wait,
made
you
that
can
angle. I
ult
didn't quite
Aurora
even see
through
it.
her own
When
ult?
the
It's
champions
because
got
you
to that
become, what,
position.
'Cause it's-
unstoppable?
It's like during the slight animation.
I don't get it.
guess of when the between worlds
What is the
happening,
CC
what it
you're
looks like.
in
We'll
when
see
you're
if
getting
we
Cassanti
play,
ulted?
no
Isn't it
doubt, but
unstoppable? So I guess you
insane
can't go through your own
play
ult?
there from Dudu, and
I
is
didn't
able
even
to
know
get
that
max
interaction.
range Q3 to snipe him.
This was
That's his
insanely
point.
well
I'm a
played.
range champion at this one specific
Ults
moment.
through,
Look at that. As he's trying to
out
go
of the
between
own
worlds,
ult,
gets pulled
W's,
in.
Q flashes the
Blast
flash,
Cone helps him
backstep
survive.
pixel perfects the blast cone, and then EQ kills over the wall blind.
He's
This
just like,
was-
how do you like playing against a ranged top laner?
This was insanely well played. That's probably the best Cassante ult I've ever seen in my
Actually
life.
crazy. Maybe it is the year of Dudu.
I think perhaps it's the year of Dudu and the year of Vikler at the same time. It has to be.
It was the year of Closer last year.
It was. And look, we haven't seen him pop up just yet. He's got his Malignance done. Maybe there's a chance for him to find an angle. As Dudu with his Rooker done.
Okay, Dudu.
Misses everything,
Okay,
but he
Dudu.
doesn't have to hit it because he did the cool thing.
It's such a classic. Just make a montage and you come back and you just miss everything.
He is going to be able to find Zeus here. Look, he just takes no damage. Now that this Rooker is done, he is just able to walk at Zeus over and
And
over
they're going to
again.
get Double Dragon again, potentially, here. Prio is Closers right now with his ultimate up. Very difficult to challenge this Dragon. If
Yeah.
you're HLE, I think DNS are just going to get it.
Let's see whether Kanavi can do anything. The answer is no. He's just going to be backing in the tri-brush. Decides to cancel it. Let's see whether they can find an angle as Doctom. Oh dear, there it is. Cease and desist.
The
Can't
Nico
come down, but he
is-
swaps targets.
Wait.
To the clone. I'm not sure about
Wait.
that one. As now Closer comes in, but there's a seismic shove. And Zeker is going to stop that one from happening. Wow, Kanavi. Was that what happened? I don't want to like
Did
throw
he
him under the
swap
bus
off
because,
the
like, it was
Ezreal
very
to go-
confusing, but it's almost
Yeah,
like
I
he
need to see
had
it
an
again.
Ezreal right there and decided
To
instead
go
clone.
onto the Nico
That
clone?
was very peculiar.
Don't you just
We'll
send
see
it on
in the
Ezreal there
replay.
and
I
just
think that's not what happened. I think that's
Jesus
what
takes the
happened.
I
wheel?
was looking at Delight because I thought he was going to set up a really big turn with his ultimate, and then his ultimate hit nothing as they were retreating, but instead, you know, Kanavi just did not actually end up getting the pick onto Duckdom there. Duckdom did not flash or spell, or not spell shield, but barrier in that moment either. Stayed calm and collected.
I'm confused.
Yeah, let's watch that one again.
I think we'll need to. As right now, DNS have gold advantages across the board, but it's only spelt about an 800 gold lead at this point in time. Not really the end of the world. We're going to have a look at this one more time. Okay.
So Kanavi,
There are a lot of clones for him to press the button.
Okay,
on.
ulted on the
actually
right
did
target.
Dive on top of the Pop Blossoming Nico.
yeah,
I feel like that could have gone
don't
really bad
think
for
there's
HLE really
anything
quick.
weird that happened there that would have disrupted him.
Yeah. So it was. There are a lot of clones.
Besides
available
a lot
in
of
this
fake
game,
clones,
guys.
yeah.
Yeah. So it gets a little confusing.
I mean, it's hard to click on the lantern when there's a lot of wards on the ground. You know, it's a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Unless
And
I missed something there, I think that may have been player error.
Perhaps. But still, no harm, no foul. No one really
Cassante
going down. Double
items.
Dragon did come on through
La
DNS, and
la
now it's a
la.
Hextech Soul.
La
I mean,
la
actually,
la la
HLE
la.
did the same thing again, by the way. A Quadra Hextech Soul is kind of obscene.
It would be obscene. I guess you could argue maybe he thought that the follow-up wasn't close enough, so he wanted to kind of like use it as an escape and try to rejoin his teammates a little bit.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Also, just trying to go for the target that's closer to the rest of your teammates to maximize your ability to get a kill.
Exactly.
Something like that. I don't know.
either way,
We're giving a lot of benefit of the doubt here, and we do like to do that.
it's Double Dragon and DNS are not as ahead as they were in Game 1, but the way this game has gone makes you kind of want to trust the individual play we're seeing. Because it has kind of been some individual outplays across the board that really is the where we've led
Hextech
to,
Soul is
in
GG if
this game in
DNS
terms of
gets
their
it, but I
position.
think
It hasn't
Herald
been
is also
big team
really big
fights
pain if they
or
get it.
Ezreal
I guess they do have
focusing
Bartles
on
for
their
Herald,
item
but
spikes just yet. I mean, this is going to be a bit of a slower start
Bardo.
here in this one, so those two items do
I think
hit.
there is a fight on Herald brewing.
Closer is going to get discovered here by Kanavi. Does
But
throw out
Ari
Trump,
ult is
almost
down, so
manages
maybe
to get
Herald is a
Zeka
bit
there.
tough to fight.
As now looks to get out
Unless-
of the way
unless
of
Closer?
the seismic shove, and Zeka actually taking a lot of damage. Closer playing that really well.
Yeah, he was like, well, if I'm going to ult, I'm going to take
Yeah.
2 half health bars.
Maximize your ability to do work. As
Big
Zeka
cancel,
is going to have
actually.
his back stopped. A little bit frustrating.
Big
there.
cancel. Maybe they can take
That,
Herald.
exchange is just Herald here for DNS, so you know there was a reason
Oh,
behind the collapse there, and when
Who's
Closer
playing an
used his
LPL
ult,
today?
Piszczek was like, let's
AL
see
versus
what
Tess.
we can get. They
Yeah.
get the whole Herald out of this for free, basically, and they'll even get a scuttle.
Oh, free crab on the side? Gorgeous.
Kanavi hates doing his own Raptor camp, but he's going to have
that's-
to do that one
Is
here,
Tess good
sadly.
this year?
Thankfully, Gyoshik's Raptor Camp is also coming up relatively soon, so let's see whether he can take that one down as well. Dash Cannon done here for Peter, as Docton taking a lot of damage from Guma.
So top
Arcane
four
Chef
is
gets
what?
him out of the way, but looking a little
BLG,
worse for Ares.
JDG,
Item parity
IG,
between our
AL,
two
is that like the
carries, and
top
in
four
fact
in no
sitting
particular
on
order?
Almost exactly the same CS. Zeka will finally complete his quest, last one to do so here. Does upgrade his Boots of Lucidity.
Yeah, the mid quest sometimes just gets really slowed down.
And also doesn't really matter, it's not one of the scaling ones. So
Oh,
we're not
AL,
too worried
BLG,
about it,
JDG,
as-
Weibo?
Oh, did he manage to get it? I think he managed to get it.
I could not see, actually.
Some money did pop up, so I'm not going to say that the zoom in was necessary here as Zeus.
Is he gonna get dove in here?
Little trouble.
He did avoid everything so far. Let's see what he can do next.
Yep, gone between worlds here as Closer throws out the orbit of
Did he just
Deception,
ult the tower for his enemy?
Maybe dead. Rock and a hard place doesn't really tell the story as Peter will take a
My
lot of damage,
Bard!
will be able to make
My
it out
Bard!
safely.
A rock
Oh,
hard
you're
plays
diving my top laner?
Charms,
Let me
Pop
help.
Blossom, and Wukong.
Yeah. As,
No Cyclone in this case was not employed, but that is going to be the bottom turret going down. An interesting place to drop it. Well, in fact, it will be a Talia ult going down.
What?
Reposition.
What?
Oh, no.
What did that Herald
Be the
do?
first
He just
walk
looked
to
at the
Talia
wall
segment
and he
of the
walked
year.
around
I
it.
think so. Let's see whether we will have for Wadid there. Hopefully he doesn't talk too much about cheats. Because
That
makes us a little
motherfucker
bit
looked
nervous.
at the wall and then he just decided to
He's gonna
walk
start
around
the
it.
next desk off with a clean slate.
That's crazy. I've never seen
and I
that.
hope he does hold up a
Wait,
sheet
he
to
was in
explain
range
what
for the
he was
charge.
actually
Why did he
talking about
randomly
prior.
just start walking
And
around?
I hope it's a very clean sheet as well, because that's what he said.
That was
Yeah, with
peak.
nothing on it
Yes.
at all.
Yeah.
That was
I've got a lot
fucking
of
great.
clean sheets here
Yo,
as
Harold
well.
is so goofy.
We will give him those. So, Duck Dump,
Wait.
just going to be clearing out some
Wait, I need to
minions
see the
here
replay
in
of
this
that.
mid lane as we have the dragon.
I need to know why is he
spawning.
just
It does
standing
not
there
DNS
looking at
have
them.
a lot of control.
Does not look like we're dropping dragons after double dragon here in game 2 for DNS, as
They are just cruising this game.
DNS, by the way, actually good team.
Actually good team.
Actually good team.
I think not going to be waiting like an entire year for a win. I don't think that's going to be happening, as of course they've already won here in the LCK Cup.
So he pops the Herald, right? I don't
Okay,
think anything's
taking some
happening.
plates down as
He
Zeus
pops
just
the
by
Herald,
himself,
and then the
not
Herald
securing
just
this
stands
third
there.
Drake.
Zeus is going to get a turret
Thinking.
for Hex
And then he
Pixel
sees a
point.
wall and he's like,
I guess that's all
No.
they can really get here is.
And then he just fucking hits
What's
the
he
tower.
supposed to do this one?
Like, what?
We're going to get Zeka TV.
Eh?
Eh?
Even Zeka's confused. He's like, what the fuck?
Well, he wanted to
Sometimes-
Is the
stop it.
Herald
Yeah,
AI
not,
learning?
unsuccessful.
Jesus.
I thought that was a very great usage of player voice.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's precisely what we need this feature for. As Pioshik thinking about trying to find an angle here, as they do manage to successfully steal away the enemy blue buff, and out goes HLE.
AI is
League of Legends
evolving.
needs a little bit
It
more
is.
stuff
It
like
really
Herald
is.
in it,
Yeah.
You know, that can create comedy on the Rift. Nice try, Zeus.
Yeah, very close. Down to 13 health there. Pioshik is able to lock down his Grump. Very, very important. As Peter clearing out vision where he can. And we are ticking closer and closer to Baron time. I don't think anyone's really going to be starting that one off.
That
anytime
Herald
soon.
is
Not
why
a lot
Rem
of,
costs
like,
10x,
Baron
by the way.
damage.
What?
You know, we don't have
No.
like the crit 80 carries that want to be doing like massive amounts of consistent damage here.
Imagine if
Corki and Ezreal.
Otacon existed in this game,
No, I don't want.
how easily this lead for DNS could just be.
Oh yeah, it could evaporate in a second.
We would probably, because at that time we would know that Otacon could exist, we probably wouldn't even speak as if DNS was in the lead with 2.5k gold in 3 dragons.
I feel like now that Otacon is gone, every single professional League of Legends team just got 50% better.
Yeah, they're just way smarter now.
Yeah, everyone's so much smarter now.
It's
Very, very
crazy.
cool. It's very, very cool.
When you
It's
think
amazing
about-
that a patch can do that.
Like, you remember, like, when you think about where we are in LCK Cup right now in terms of team parity, it's crazy how close everyone really is. Like, Hanwha Life Esports lost to Nongshim, right? But DRX took a game off T1, lost to this team, who now might also beat Hanwha. Like, it's, like, we have a lot of good teams in this tournament thus far. The Rise group's going to be real interesting.
Oh, yeah. We don't even know who's going to be in the
I know.
Rise
I mean, the race to,
Well,
to
I mean,
escape Rise
it's just
will actually
the
be
wait
such an
for
exciting
Drake.
one this year, I think.
Do you know what the best thing is? Maybe Legend Group is just going to be another Rise group. You know? Maybe that's what it's going to be. Maybe our teams have all just like.
Oh, that is real
accepted
cute.
Rise group is the way.
It's just
usually
Rise
is-
and Risen. We'll change the name.
Oh, there we go. All right. Well, Gumiushi did manage to soak the majority of the Mystic shots in lane, and so is struggling here a little bit. There's a cease and desist. They just blow up Duck Dump.
Nice
Goodbye.
punish.
That's
Way
what
too far
happens
up.
If you hit all of the Mystic
And they got
shots on
K-Sante
Gumiushi.
TP.
You just die. Kanavi just says goodbye to you.
Way too
I
far
mean,
up on
if
Ezreal.
you-
Can they get anything
if you
off this?
Put something in front of Kanavi's face, you dangle a carrot.
Yeah.
He will bite.
He will bite, yes.
Kanavi always makes
and
picks
you-
on these
if you're
mid-waves.
scratching your head as to why, then the joke's on you. As
My Bard?
Ulti gonna connect.
My Bard!
Between worlds, and down goes the Nico. Zeka just bouncing around his circle, and Dudu will survive.
I
But,
guess
he
Bard
is
just
looking a
you
little
just
worse
pick it.
for wear, and HLE just coming alive here in this mid game.
Yeah, it's just one overstep from the Ezreal, who has Flash and E. Does not matter. They're gonna try to.
My Ari?
Okay.
Yeah, Closer just pressing that R button, seeing what he can get done here. But that is
What?
a clone that's going to get thrown around. Closer still looking for it. True Shot Barrage from base.
Well, they got 2 kills for that. They didn't get the mid-tier one. Closer
They
ults to
really
defend
wanted
it.
to defend that turret, which is very important for this upcoming Dragon fight. And with the Ahri ultimate, use it this timing. Should still be able to use it for this upcoming fight, but this is the real story here.
Doctam way too cocky.
Doctam is like clearing a control ward and then queuing a Vi. I really can't justify
Way too
this
cocky.
one in any way.
Sometimes you just want to, like, all red dots are red dots, Wolf. And
It's
that
been-
ward was also a red dot.
It's been 80 years, by the way.
80
Please
carries
fix
getting
that
caught on
correct.
mid-wave. Classic.
I'm just going to mention it every time it happens now.
Yeah, I remember my grandmother talking about it when I was born.
I actually think that's what triggered the stock market collapse right before the Great Depression was
Oh, really?
a bunch of people just lost their minds to the sound of Gatling gun forever, and they just suddenly were like, we've got to sell everything.
It's so funny because you talk about that based on the Great Depression. I also saw
Not
it in
again.
The Big Short. That was the main thing about it.
Ah.
Yeah. They were like,
Just
the
wait
big
for
thing
RE
was,
to
like,
push,
the big
and
conspiracy
life
was
is good.
Actually, was all based on a corky Gatling gun bug.
Like, if they don't fix it, it could actually be what triggers World War III.
It could be.
Or
It
the
could
end
be.
of the Earth.
RE
So I think
TP'd
it's
mid,
probably,
what?
it may be
Oh, Drake's in 30
the
seconds,
most
I guess.
infuriating thing that exists on this planet. It may actually be the biggest plague in the esports industry.
I also think that it might have been why the dinosaurs went extinct.
Yeah, that's very likely.
Yeah, crocodiles
Combo
survive
misses.
because they have bad hearing.
Big fight.
That's why. All right, HLE setting up to try and deny this Hextech Soul. Great jump.
Oh, Mikhail's.
He does manage to get Mikhail's. But
My
into the
Bard.
backline goes Peter. Finds 3 with the
Oh, nice Talia shove.
massive damage from this Aurora.
Pyosic.
Comes on through.
Docdam
Pyosic
can't fight
with
this
the
Aurora.
turn and
Too much
Angelo's
damage.
magical journey gets to light to safety.
Closer
And
hasn't
Zeus
pressed-
now
oh, he
finds
has, right?
himself alone. Dudu getting thrown around
Zeus
like a
dead,
ragdoll,
Dudu
but
tanks.
he's a very
Wait, it's winning for
healthy
DNS.
ragdoll who goes all out onto Zeka looking for
E,
the
you have
angles
E.
here.
Oh, the shove.
Get flung back, though, and
3v3.
will be taken out as Closer doesn't
E
quite
went
manage
in.
to
Oh,
get
Guma
it.
Sushi. Oh, the Q
Forward
missed.
From Gumayushi, he sees his targets vulnerable, and he takes
Guma
him
Sushi just
down.
carried it there. They get
As
the Drake
DNS,
away.
they do have a
Surely,
couple
right?
members
Kanavi's in
left alive,
14.
and it looks like
But Peter's back.
we will have another dragon fight.
Closer has
Does
fast
look that
recall.
way. No Kanavi for 8 seconds.
No
Pyosic
top
having
laners. It's a
smite
4v4,
Wukong
surely.
means that
'Cause there's
no way to
Hex
try
Gates,
to
right?
start this one up. This
I thought the
is
fight was
super
horrible
broken
for
up.
DNS.
Dude
Because
comes in
Zeka just
here
gets on the
a
backline.
little bit late, but still ultimately with this
Like, look at-
charm,
not
they're able
Zeka,
to get
Zeus,
the
sorry.
push
Look at
onto
Zeus here.
Kanavi. Pop Blossom
They
here
engage
ends
on
up
him,
being
but then he pops
insane
the ult,
value, but they're not able to hit
bounces
the
back onto the
target
Ezreal here.
shove.
And now he's 1v1ing
The shove is
Ezreal. I thought it was over.
But Guma just sits back
But he
and
actually
does
doesn't kill him.
massive
And now he's
damage.
just stuck.
And then
he
Zeus
flashes on
here,
Pyosic and Pyosic matches and he's dead.
Optimistic, but it's able to help Guma again continue to chip away at this health bar. So really
They're trying to rush the Drake. But Pyosic can steal it. Yo, go back to
Yeah, I have
live
a feeling
now.
because we do
Now.
have
Now.
DNS coming
Pyosic.
back up,
Oh,
so-
GG.
Oh,
He
it's
gets
the
it.
steal. That
It's
could
1-1.
be
It's
Hextech
1-1.
Soul
It's
as
1-1.
Pyosic
It's
finally
1-1. It's
shows
1-1.
up here at
It's
the
1-1.
perfect time. Takes out Kanavi as well. And DNS, I mean, they fell off the horse. But you only have to do one.
Fantastic steal.
You just jump back in that saddle and you start riding away. And that's
Yeah.
precisely what they did.
We didn't get to the critical part of that replay because we had to jump out, but we also kind of missed the beginning of the setup there on the Dragon. But ultimately, Pyosic gets the steal, and that is all you need. Now we're starting Baron. Kanavi's dead.
Oh, God. Okay. DNS really looking
Why
to
he's
try
spamming
and,
dot dot dot? It's funny. I think it's
Ezreal
funny.
is
used to this.
It's funny. Oh,
Does find a
Zeus.
Pop Blossom on Zeus. It's not the Hextech gate he wanted to take as he tries to go between the worlds, but unfortunately,
It's funny.
DNS
You know when
is
you're
on
playing
every
like
side
Quake?
of the world.
Multi-kill.
Yeah, and
When you steal Dragon,
unfortunately, even though they
you could have
stopped
something
the
similar.
Baron, I don't know if it's really a positive net result here for the side of Honda Life Esports, as it can clear this wave and at least stop this turret from going down, but it's got crystalline overgrowth. One wave getting anywhere near it means it is going to fall. So technically Zeus' sacrifice is not in vain, but let's go back to this fight here. It's just a 50-50 flip. There's no real secure delay.
You're
He's
so
not
jolly
in a position
today.
to really offer anything back in this fight. Kanavi, because
Today's a great
the
day.
rest of the team just says, well, we lost it. We're not going to fight for this one. He just ends up being left to die. Zeus takes this Hextech gate to try to actually get a flank angle onto Duckdom. I think it's insanely good that Peter realizes instantly that he needs to Pop Blossom him and then turn the rest of the team back to focus him down.
Today's a
Honda Life
wonderful
Esports
day.
Cannot follow the play. It was a really cool idea from Zeus there. On second look, it actually could have maybe even saved that fight for them, but the reaction from Peter is instant.
Yeah, Peter just sort of reading the play very, very well. 2,000 gold, the lead here for DNS. The problem is, and this is what I wanted to talk about just prior, it's Ezreal with Hextech.
Yeah, that's
Soul.
he's like
it's
the
just
Hextech guy.
Yeah, it's disgusting. And the kind of things that you can do. Now has 3 items completed, and yeah, Duckdom is going to be scary.
He went Shojins instead of the Endless Hunger third item, which we have seen really popular, but Shojins
LR
is
went
stronger,
5-0 in
and when you hit
scrims
it on
yesterday.
3, Endless Hunger gets stronger the more AD
They
you put
did indeed.
together. And you know, he just wants to, I think, hold on to his lead in this game that he has. I mean, not him over Gumayushi, but the lead that his team has.
But
Yeah,
scrims
current
don't
game state,
matter.
The objective control
Our
they've
scrims
had,
have been pretty
which
good,
has
you
been
know.
phenomenal.
And
Our
Guru is very
scrims have been
strong
pretty
in this game
good.
right now, right?
Yeah.
Does have 3 items. Lord Dom's at number 3. will still be able to cut through Dudu here, most likely. The problem is...
Sad, man.
DNS have
Like, the
Hextech
KC game was
and
one
it's
team
just
fight.
kinda silly. 3 minutes on the Elder by
The
40
KCB
guys,
game
and
was
it's
one
only
pick.
27 minutes into the game.
That's what happens when you get a
Game
4
snowballs so
Drake
quickly,
stack.
man. One mistake,
The
GG.
crazy thing is that because of the double AP, it's really important for Guma to be fed because the Rookern is there, right, for Dudu. You know, even the Verdant Barrier is high value here for Closer.
Atakan made it, so if you
Guma
get
is going
full
to really
behind,
have
you can
to
still
do
come back.
a lot of damage. He is going to have to be very consistent with his output in this one. He does not have Flash. He only has Valkyrie to rely on, and the siege is real.
Whoa.
Look at the Hextech at work.
Oh dear. Yep. Dr. is going to continue to do stuff like that as he zaps the minion wave over and
Like, the
over
game is
again.
unwinnable for HLE right now.
And
They're 1k
just
down,
a
but it's just
little
over.
bit more of a minion wave.
That's the
They will
reality
be
of the
able to
game.
Take down this inner turret as well in the mid lane. Things getting very dark on Summoner's Rift for HLE.
Like, they actually, there's nothing
And
HLE can do
DNS
to win
have
this
just
game.
kind of-
TP flank.
Oh, sidestep there as Dr. might be able to dive on over as Zeus gets on in. Does do a fair bit of damage there, takes 50% of the health bar of the Ezreal as Kanavi moves over. Pop Blossom to hold onto him. True Shot Barrage to do a fair bit of damage, but Peter, now without an ultimate, teleport does come in from the Ahri though, as Closer looking for a flank angle. Dudu is a little worse for wear though, and this is an awkward fight as Zeus dives around the battlefield. Zeker in trouble though as Pioshik gets the Cyclone onto Gumayushi, who's down to 50%.
Was pretty well played by
down to
HLE,
Zeus
but
as he
still,
takes matters
can't
into his
win.
own hands.
Impossible.
And unfortunately, DNS have Hextech Soul, and it's just really hard to be a tricky Aurora in this game.
Yeah, in the scrappy fight, when you have the R,
The only way they can win is flipping Elder. But yeah, if DNS lets them flip Elder, then they're reported.
This is a very, very low health Ahri, and they are going to come over for a contest. Kanavi does have Flash. He's also Vi, but I think the timing is a little bit tricky.
Yeah, Dudu is at full
Nine,
health. He's
nine,
so
nine,
incredibly
nine, nine,
scary,
nine,
but
nine, 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 nine.
This one done as he steals it away! He might be denied an exit from the pit, but they get denied the Baron as well.
They deserve to
Beautifully
lose. I
done
take
here
it back.
for HLE to try and hold on to
It's
their
still
position
unlosable
in
for
this
DNS, but they
game.
deserve to lose.
Baron worth a little bit less, but the denial here is massive. We go back to this fight here. It is very broken up. Peter zones Kanavi.
Fantastic
here. It's
steal.
Not the greatest start to the fight because now they don't have Pop Blossom for the follow-up. Zeus wants to go in.
ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
So tanky. And then
This
flank
fight
from
from
Closer
HLE
really
wasn't that
seals
bad.
the deal with the Wukong engage
I mean,
onto
Closer
Zeka.
kind of whiffs
And with
most of his
Hextech
things, and he
slows,
can't really
how do you
kill
turn this
Zeka.
fight as HLE? You kind of just lose if you try to retreat slowly and kite back. You lose
Yo,
if
you've
try
got to
to
stop
go
the
in.
dot 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 dot. When you guys make a
Unfortunately,
joke and I say your
Zeus
joke,
is
everyone
the one who
spams lol. When I
dies.
say a joke, everyone
This
spams dot
timing
dot dot.
on
Why
the
can't I laugh
steal
with
is
you?
really, really tight here, and also the control vision in the pit
I mean,
is
it wasn't
so
that
incredible.
tight. Pioshik just needed to press smite. It was like sitting at 1300 for forever.
I forgot about the fact that the smite.
Oh yeah,
is
Pio6 was smiting.
Maybe it was a little bit
Ah,
less tight.
now it makes sense.
But it was like that was in slow-mo as well, so maybe it looked a little bit more painful for us.
It's still an impressive steal, and
Yeah.
Kanavi, who hasn't had his greatest game of the season here,
Okay,
is,
now you're
at
being
least
weird, Chad.
redeemed
Now you're being
significantly
weird.
from it.
And also, kind of ironically,
Zeus.
Pioshik's lead was 14.
Dead, no dead, just kill him.
All right, Zeus is dead, ladies and gentlemen.
He is
Closer just
0-6.
finds him.
He's 0-6 in this game. He's trying
is
to be a
0-6.
playmaker,
What the
but
fuck?
it is just not working out.
When did he
This
go
blind
0-6?
Aurora pick, and that might cost them Elder
Get
in
that
the
guy
game.
off the
Yeah, well,
carries.
it's serious time.
All right,
off,
don't do it again,
and
by the
he's
way.
playing.
Don't do it
That's
again.
the unfortunate part.
Don't
That's
do
all
it
right.
again, please.
I know how this one
You
goes.
can just right-click them instead.
DNS, they have a man advantage, but they may not necessarily have a smite advantage.
Do I even
so
want to
let's
watch?
just see whether Kanavi
I'm
can
looking
do
at
it
what Closer is
again.
doing, and I
on the
think
edge,
he's
he's got vision
DC'd.
in
I
the pit,
actually
but
think
he's
he's
managed to
disconnected
clear
from the
that this
game.
time.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he's
has
back.
broke the
God
turret.
bless.
It's a flash charm onto
I was worried about his
Zeus.
internet for a second
he
there.
does get McHale's, but it does not quite work as Kanavi decides he wants to go in, desperately trying to save the play, and it does not work. Peter keeps himself alive. Gumayushi takes the magical journey, has to flash, as there is the Tempered Fate to try and buy some space for the Elder picked up. True Shot Barrage, and the Dragon descends from the skies to get some revenge here for Doc Dom.
Bit of
I think
revenge.
that is all she wrote, Wolf.
Bit of revenge there for Duckers, as you said. Took
Oh
the words
my
right
God.
out of my mouth. Feeling pretty good about
HLE,
that
are
one. Going to
HLE the
reference
game
back
1
to
endies
this
of the
case.
year?
Zeus does respawn here.
What the hell is
but,
a polar bear doing in
only
Arlington,
desperately going to
Texas?
try to
Brother.
clear the wave to buy time.
Well, you'll see whether it
Anyone want the free
it
kill?
won't work. The Dragon's angry, and Pioshik is
Hey, you
going
got the wave.
Well, he clears the wave.
on to the Aurora. He did in fact do that.
He gives them a second lease on life here, although I don't know how big the lease really is.
By the way,
bad
as far
analogy.
as far as negative Rebel Baron power plays are concerned, is 2,500 the biggest?
Probably of the season so far. I've seen worse, though.
It's pretty impressive. Okay, let's have a look at this
This
fight one
is
more
just
time.
a really great engage from Closer. onto Zeka here, taking him out of the fight right
Zeka.
away. And then they have the stronger front line with Dudu. And then this tempered fate buys some time, but the snipe is still real.
What's the idea from Zeus? Well, he was trying to get vision, I guess.
It didn't really matter. Zeus loves Hex Gate.
So he is able to, despite being 0 and 6.
Yeah, he actually he only wanted to kill the minions.
Yeah,
he only wanted to kill the minions.
He just wanted to clear the wave. He is
Closer's
successful.
AFK, meanwhile he's carrying
So
the
that
fight.
ends
Yeah,
up
but he was sitting on a ping
stopping
for like
the
5
Nexus from
seconds without
falling.
clicking his mouse,
They
and the
still have
Drake was on
Elder, and
7k
they're
HP.
killing
I was
the
wondering
other
when he was going to
things
turn,
on
but he
the
did
map.
correct.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to change the outcome of the game, but it did stop the game from ending right then.
It was correct. It just didn't really matter necessarily.
Yeah. Kind of cute. Let's see whether they have another team fight in them. As between worlds goes Zeus once again. Does do a little bit of chip damage as Dr. Arm taking a fair bit, as well as Gumayushi getting slowed down. Man, Hextech Soul is stupid. It really is frustrating.
It's really crazy when you have that and the Elder.
Yeah, they have kind of all of the things. Baron's going to be up in 2 minutes' time. They've got 30 seconds left of Elder. And Dr. Arm Arcane shifts over.
Sorry, I was
Weaver's
just yapping.
wall. And they were able to break open the base here.
Slow and
This
steady.
top lane.
I mean, he has Sereldas on top of all of this. Like, this game should not be losable here for DNS.
Oh, you say that, but I was
The game
watching
should not be
yesterday,
losable.
Okay.
True.
And
Actually,
where was
what
this bottom
KT...
lane
It's always
fight?
KT. They always
also,
fuck
like,
up everyone's, like...
I once sat in that
They fuck up the
seat,
standings, they
Duckers.
fuck up the reality of how good
This
teams
is
are, they fuck up the whole meta, like... KT is the problem. They fuck up DK's run to World, they fuck up everything. It just pisses me off.
I kind of feel like this one shouldn't be thrown.
Like, if KT weren't freaks, then IG wouldn't have played T1 in the fucking play-ins best of 5. But of course, it's KT being freaks.
To get into the base and end the game. DNS, in this case, only get one inhibitor, which is...
They literally ruin the
pretty
storyline
insane.
of
Like,
every
Zeus
year,
is
and they've already done it
clearing
in
the minion
January.
wave. We were like, oh, it might not necessarily matter. If they win this game, it will have been incredibly important.
Yeah.
Because they would have
Crazy
died 100%
business.
if he doesn't clear there.
He's
And
one of
now
the most
they're-
useful 0-7 Auroras
Yeah.
I've ever seen.
I mean, now they might randomly win the game if there's a throw. It's possible. Like, there's only one inhibitor down. The inner...
Well,
in
4-item
bottom lane
Corki
is still
GA
up with
on
full
Vi.
plates, 'cause this
Can you
comp
win a
is
fight? Probably not.
K'Sante
Ezreal's gonna
comp,
buy
so not
GA
really
soon.
split pushing a whole lot, but...
Yeah, the side laning is not necessarily the most dangerous. Well, it looks like HLE are actually able to get some Baron vision here as well. Might even be able to take this crab as a teleport in from the K'Sante, but Kanavi successfully takes that crab away.
Zeka does not have TP, only has Weaver's Wall, so if they were able to get the Weaver's Wall out of him, it would have been a huge win.
Oh, and Closer doesn't quite finish off the death cap. I think that could have been a huge thing.
The timing of that play, unfortunately, doesn't really help DNS that much because the Baron wasn't actually up.
Chat,
so
Burning
HLE are just
Crusade,
kinda
best
like,
WoW
"All right,
expansion ever, yay or nay?
You're obviously not doing Baron, so we can actually regroup and it won't matter. Zeka is clearing these top minion waves as quickly as he
Mods,
can, so
anyone
they can
says
have a
nay,
fair
Ben.
fight here. I think DNS are going to have to be decisive. They have all the tools to win this game.
And honestly, if they just play it out, you know, calm and collected.
When is Burning Crusade
they should
Classic
be
coming
able
out?
to
Is
take
it
this
soon?
To a game number 3. We'll just have to see. HLE, they have some tricks up their sleeves.
I mean,
that's 4 items
5th
on
of
Gumayushi.
February.
Like, he's very scary.
If they end up getting like a
Oof,
huge
I think I might have to give it a
Tempered
go.
Fate into massive shove, you
Yeah.
know, there is a miracle win con or a Kanavi steal again.
Oh god, don't let it happen, DNS. Do not let him into that pit. As Voltbreaker getting charged.
Don't
Second
do it again.
taking a fair bit of damage here from the poke out of DNS. As Pioshik over the wall, Dudu just tanking up the Baron.
Joshik's positioning here really strong.
Oh, Pop Blossom finds
Beautiful.
Gumayushi and Zeus as well. Guma goes into the Tempered Fate. Delight trying to keep him safe, but Dudu will jump on top of
Beautiful
him.
from
Goes
Peter.
all out to take him down. Closer is dead as well, though, as Pioshik gets into that back line. And Delight looking a little worse for wear, but HLE, they are backing away. They have lost Guma, but they've traded 1 for 1. And if you're losing by this much,
1 for 1.
ain't bad.
Yeah, Pioshik
But
actually
top wave
doesn't
is
end up
massive. They
getting
should
that
get
much
Nash.
value because the fight happens away from his flank. And he has Hextech Soul on the Wukong, and the Cyclone
They should get
be
Nash, right? But
insane,
Ezreal's
he
basing.
actually
Why?
only
I guess
uses
he's
after
low.
The retreat is really in full effect.
But how is this
For
game still
HLE,
going?
You know, he's being zoned by Delight here, so when the Pop Blossom hits, the Wukong still isn't here. Closer's follow-up is immense. It is so quick, but the Tempered Fate actually buys a lot of space here for them to retreat out. Even though Guma dies, so much damage has been done to Duckdom that DNS have to play this really slow. The Cyclone value is relatively low. They
Surely
end up
DNS will just get Nash and
only
end,
trading
right?
1 for 1. Like
Are
you
we
said,
going
it's
to
not
another
really
Elder
one
Drake?
exchange for them. And a few more fights like
Oh,
this.
Elder Drake's in 10
Will
seconds.
have that inhibitor up. I mean, it's up in 80 seconds. This game is still somehow, some way playable.
Does Ari not have Rabadons yet?
Second
What?
Elder Dragon Wolf. Let's see whether that is going to be
He's been
enough to
sitting on
change
double
the
needless
tables, as
forever.
Kanavi could be in trouble.
Wukong
Another
ult is
cyclone
used.
From Pyoshik, True Shot
They have to
a lot
rush
of
it.
damage.
And the slow.
Have to
Kanavi
rush
just
Drake now,
barely
everything.
survives. As it's a hot cup of cocoa delivered from Delight to help him out there, but now he has to go back.
Yeah, I mean, he's
and
not
so
dead.
That should be free Elder.
He's not dead, but he's effectively
No one
dead
can steal
because
this.
He cannot
He's
be
not
here to
dead, but
smite.
he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh no! Well, Tempered Fate is going to make the Elder golden.
By time, by
then
time.
it's dead.
Hexgate in, Kanavi, come on.
Oh dear. So
1
that is
HP and
second Elder
Cassante kills
Dragon
it.
for DNS. How many Elders does it take for DNS to kill a Nexus? Is it 2?
Don't ask bro. They know the answer.
Oh, dear.
That'd be a spoiler.
It's not enough. There weren't enough Elders in that game. There were not enough. This time there's at least 2, and let's see whether it's going to be.
What do you mean classic Joseph?
Like this is Exodia.
It's
They're putting
Exodia.
Exodia together right now.
It's Exodia with Hextech Soul and the 4 Drake.
Yeah,
to
it's
0.
unlosable now.
It could only be more Exodia
Now
if
it's
they had 3
unlosable.
grubs to
1
end
million
these
percent.
turrets.
Oh, yeah,
Surely.
true. Can't be
Elder,
true. No, but Exodia's
Baron,
3, isn't it? No, wait,
Hextech
isn't Exodia
Soul.
5? I didn't play enough Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not
Can't
gonna lie to you.
defend.
It is 5.
Can't.
Yeah, we need
Left,
to
Wrap it up.
left,
I need
foot,
Kangas.
left
Where's Kangas?
arm,
He's
Wrap it
like
up.
the Yu-Gi-Oh guy.
Yeah.
Wrap it up.
Forbidden one himself.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Oh, Doc Dom? I don't know about that. Doc Dom.
he doesn't get shoved, and he has
He has a GA. But like that was still very
Like I said,
scary.
it was unlosable. Unlosable.
Oh shit! Stop it, Wolf.
Unlosable situation.
I've seen the game.
Okay,
in
can you
this
tell your
position,
combo off
okay.
that? No, you can't.
Pop Blossom from Peter finds absolutely nothing.
Kinda hit Guma.
He
Wait, is
actually
Guma-
walked into the snare part of it. And will be backing away. The Dragon almost takes him down as he gets back.
Oh my god,
towards the
closer, you're
mountain.
inting.
Closer. He will
It's
just
fine.
get 1-2 punch,
It's fine,
but
right?
Kanavi's
It's
gonna
still
get
fine.
answered. Zeus goes down
Oh, it's
as
2 for
well.
2.
First
It's 2 for
Nexus
2.
turret
It's
to
2 for
fall.
2. 2 for
Top
2.
down
2
and
for
Dudu
2.
Now
9.
standing back, but that could have gone way
Just
worse.
base TP, right? This is over.
Actually-
Cannon minion here. The top wave is
You're
super
lying,
far
this is not over.
away.
I mean, DNS have Exodia Wolf. They have that should be game over.
Yeah, I think it will be because Dudu shows
All
back
right,
up.
that's a lot of health bar. My goodness, he has so much health bar. It's okay.
Peter.
Peter almost dead. As Gumayushi sitting at full health here. Doctor Arm.
Oh my god.
Has to flash to get out of the way. The seismic
Surely
shield.
Dudu just carries
He's
here.
Basically immortal in this game. Just hit the Nexus. Doctor Arm, just hit the Nexus. As
Into the fountain
dragon
laser?
comes
Okay,
down
GG.
From the sky. Dudu almost dies.
Jesus, man, why was that so close?
Bring us to 3 games.
They do bring us to 3.
Jesus.
Man, Duck Dom was like, I am a Hextech Soul, Elder buffed, nearly full build on previous patches.
Yes, there is
Ezreal.
enthusiastic DNS guy.
Why is the most
Yo, the
important
DNS
fight of
fan.
the game happening when the minions are spawning in front of me while I'm trying to hit my Qs? This is really annoying. As ultimately DNS won the game a while ago, but it took a little while for it to normally end.
That looked way too playable for HLE.
Yeah, it looked way too
I got
playable. I think
very,
Closer
very
just misplayed
frightened
2
that
fights.
We're gonna have another very depressing
All
end
good,
to
all
a
good.
game.
Kanavi on Baron, insane. Kanavi on Elder, dying before Elder is not ideal.
Yeah, that was
dichotomy
not-
of Kanavi in this one.
Yeah, he was like, there was a Raptor camp that was up, Wolf. That must have been what it was.
Jesus.
Zeus did an insane
Zeus was
amount of
0-8
damage.
or something, but he was
He
still
was
doing a lot
He
in
was
fights.
right away.
This was one of the scariest, like,
Kanavi
0-7
Delight, same
Auroras
damage
that
dealt.
I've
Yo,
ever
Kanavi
seen.
Delight so
However,
far have been a
it
bit
was not
disappointing.
enough. Dom doing massive amounts of work in this
A little
game.
bit.
But honestly, it was a little bit of funny business, a little bit of silly stuff. And DNS, they took control of the game from basically the very beginning, and this time they never let go. So I want to say, hats off to the coaching staff. They told DNS, you know what, guys? Play it slow, cool, calm, and collected, and you can win. And guess what?
Who's the best
That's
jungler right now?
precisely what they did. And they brought us to 3 games, which is exactly what we wanted here today.
What do you mean,
We
who's
are
the best
gonna go
jungler
a
right now?
short break. When we get back, ladies and gentlemen,
In the world?
we have did with a very clean
Uh,
sheet ready to take you through exactly what went wrong for HLE. Then we'll have game number 3. See you soon.
The best jungler in the world. I don't know, it's fucking January. I have no idea. Oh, ice cream. Maybe I should just get the ruby key now. Smith what? Smith what? Bouncing flask? I'm gonna get ruby key now. Suck my nuts.
탈리아 노플. 그냥 끝낼만 해. 나 피치할게. 중요도 있어. 나한테 그거 하지 마. 내 앞에 서줄게 기다려. 앞피션만 안 박으면 될 것 같아.
I don't know if I wanna play shifts. I don't know if I wanna play shifts.
바이키에 박아 봐줄게. 이렇게 타워 치면서 볼게. 위에 박으면 위에 기대면서 해봐.
Oh my god, we're playing poison deck.
그냥 타워 칠래?
We are playing poison deck.
다 보면서 해야 돼. 다 보면서 해야 돼. 다 보면서 해봐 이거.
I have strength relic, but
더블 빠졌어. 코르키 더블 빠졌어. 쳐봐. 탈리아 노플이야. 끝내. 어우 야 아파트 나 나이스.
ah man, maybe I just play poison. Maybe I just play poison.
빅3 대결이에요. T1과 하나생명 가죠.
무시야 나 이거 뛰어볼게 앞에 타고 이거. 확인. 되거든 시간. 내 파트원 이거 올 거다 아마도. 기다려봐. 내가 먼저 봐줄게. 타임이다.
나 오긴 했어.
오케이. 잡긴 했어. 빼야 돼. 나이스. 나야지 무빙 안. 상태 안 좋아서 웬만하면 직각이긴 해야 돼.
I need corpse explosion and full poison.
오케이. 와볼래? 팍 잡았어. 라이트 갔다. 이거 찍고 바로 뛰었네. 와. 둘 다 로고. 천천히 해봐. 밸류 좋아.
Wait, this actually could be the run. I see it. I actually see it. Is this a joke, by the way? Is this game a joke? Oh, wait, one or free. Or two.
여기 좀 나 스키탈 나이탈 볼 수 있나? 맞아 나 저거 있다.
I'm just blocking Barry right now. Am I just blocking Barry?
침착해 할 거만 탑 라인 크다 이번에 가자. 거의 안 줘. 이거 바로 없어도 궁 한번 쳐면 되는데? 내가 궁 한번 막아볼게. 내가 다이브 볼게. 다이브가 이거 얘네 쪽 한번 더 이거 보러 갈게. 이거 빠지면 볼게. 빠지면 다 빠졌고. 맞아.
Ooh, I'm gonna skip. And you might think that that's int, but it's not. It just is not.
지금 우리가 밸류 더 높긴 해. 바이공 빼주면 내가 다 잡으면. 미드 천천히 나가보자 이거. 야 장로 땡기고 싸움 바로 보자 이거. 볼 거면 한 번에 잘 보긴 해. 볼만가 여기서? 야 공 타봐. 아래로 나가면 일단 아래로 가야 되긴 해. 이거 치면서 싸움 봐야 될 것 같아. 우리 받으면서. 야 먹을래? 먹을래? 걸어놨어. 아 먹어봐. 아 쌍가 버려. 쌍 보자. 벽쳐. 오케이. 쳐. 야 라이트. 아래. 돌게. 얘네 잡으면 끝난다. 여기 있다. 나이스. 빰빠 잘하자. 나이스. 탑 뭐 나오냐? 개 무섭네. 탑 4연속 볼것 같은데. 아칼리 좋아 보이긴 한데. 아칼리 주세요.
오! 탑 아칼리.
결단 뭐냐? 이겼네? 이긴 했다. 개 무서운데? 파이팅. 잘해보자.
이거 저 블루까지 할 수 있나? 미드 푸시 한번 따볼래?
푸시 돼.
미드 푸시 따볼래?
이거 밀고 저걸로 싸움 보자 그럼. 야 블루 있다. 천천히 오긴 해. 블루 봐야 돼 여기서. 진공 내가 막.
잠깐만. 잠깐만.
나 좋아. 상대 그지. 녹턴 상대 그지. 녹턴 아직
More poison.
아지로 노플. 아지로 노플이야.
안 좋아. 나 사파도 되는데. 11에 있다. 도함 쳐볼게.
나 큐브 돼.
끝. 나 끝이야. 봐봐.
네, 잡았어. 나 끝.
나비다. 아 이렇게밖에 안 되네.
탑전형
진 앞라인까지 밀고 하자.
진 잡을 거긴 했다.
싸움 보는 거보다 그냥 이거 칠 때가 3번이 낫지 않나?
땅볼 들어가 볼게. 나 가볼게 한번.
모텔 땅볼 스머시 마겠 아니다?
이제부터는 탑
리셋만
맞을 수 있어. 먹고는.
해봐 다 와있어 나 와있어 해봐 공공공
아주 오리 도고. 로커 노플. 나좀 빨긴 했어.
드리블 아좀 불리하다
나 죽긴 했어. 전혀 깔았어. 전혀 깔았어.
11호 간다
넥타이 풀 있는데 얘네 더 깝치면 볼게. 8초 뒤에.
대 3초
She is really bald.
나 정말 때 타워 나야 해도 돼 아직 돼 야 타워 깰 수 있나 타워 타워 깨자
She is really bald. Am I dead?
바로 끝내러 가면 안 돼.
나 공이 30초야 끝낼만
나한테 빨렸어.
타워 올렸다
아직 조사 있다.
I think I'm dead.
야 카나미 좀 줘볼게
Man, I thought this was the run.
10분 시간 있어. 캐리어 가면 안 된다니까. 나이스.
Well, how am I frailed for so long? This is such a joke.
한화전 승리입니다. 대장급 경기에서 승리로 연일점을 안깁니다.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Fucking shit game. Bro, that boss counters me. It counters me.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Chijijik Law Park. Here in the space, Digon alongside Oxenwood did, and the DN Automotive Supers tied this one up. And a little bit of a quiz here for you.
You didn't
Which
use
was
any
the
of your
last time that
potions,
this
Caedrel.
franchise
Caedrel, you
played
didn't
Unlike
use any of your potions. You need to use your potions, Caedrel.
Oh,
Really,
thank
really
you.
don't
Yeah,
need to use
that's
my
rough.
potions,
I
chat,
didn't
do I?
expect the midweek Degon's fact of the week.
Use
I
your
think
potions, use your
3 years.
potions, Caedrel,
I
use your
think-
potions.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna go 2023 summer.
Close. 2022 summer. And guess who was on that Huno Life Esports roster that took the loss in the top lane? That's right. It was Dudu on that team who's now trying to win for the first time since LCK Summer 2022.
Why are you question marking? I
So,
played
in
that
all
perfectly.
competitions, a lot on the line here for him and for their group. Remember, this is the #1 seed of that group against the #4 seed of that group when the draft was done. But that's the state that we're in. It's all tied 1-1 here. Ox, what did you make of that last game?
Yeah, I mean, this game was chaotic, and I think there was overwhelming odds for DNS.
Chat, should I
with
just
some of
get
the bots,
Vajra and
especially
just
at
go
the end,
fucking
and still it
Shiv
felt
build?
Like a lot of work had to be done, but
Is that the
I
play?
think there was just a lot of groundwork done, particularly with the dragons. And we've talked a lot about how the game's a lot harder to end.
Nope.
because Baron's weaker, Baron's
We're
harder
going
to
full
take,
poison.
and it's
Suck
really
my ballsack.
emphasized dragon stacking, and especially if you get a Hextech Soul, it really puts you in a powerful spot. And we ended up in a situation where, well, that's dragon #1.
Yeah.
Okay, not a big deal. You know, sometimes you just get a free dragon.
And this is the second Drake where they tried it
get it.
first and they couldn't get it.
Okay, so I mean, 2 dragons, not a big deal. We'll contest the 3rd one. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, they should contest the third Drake, right?
Oh.
But what is happening? This is #3 Drake,
Okay.
and nothing is happening.
And see, this is where the problem arises, because once you give over 3, well, you can't let another one go from then on out. So now they're like, okay, we have to contest this one. And Kyosik slides in, gets the steal, and now they have Hextech Soul for the rest of the game. And what's really frustrating to deal with is you're against a composition where you have things like an Ezreal with a long-range poke, and they're so skill shot reliant. So you get slowed, and those charms are hitting, those mystic shots are hitting. And the thing is, how do we get here, right? We've just shown 4 dragons going down. That's a long period of time.
My name is Sally.
What's doing?
So yeah, I mean, we were figuring out why they couldn't contest the Drakes, and I think whenever you think about their team composition, we already know Vi and Talia works really well together. So I think they should be able to make some plays by themselves because they have the priorities, they have Corky Bard, but what happens in game in fact is that
I 9 9 9 9.
make the clean plays. Yeah, here Kanabi didn't use anything because of Delight. He saves with the Tempered Fate, but nothing really happens. This is the moment where Vi wants to use the ultimate. Vi wants to do the skirmishes with Talia, but
Oh my god.
back out. They had to like release the tempo, and here Talia tries to roam bot side without Vi, by the way, and nothing is gonna happen. So I think they tried to do something, but nothing really happened. I think that also comes from I would say like unsynced from their mid.
We win these, we win these.
Talia Vi should just
I
want
think
to
we win these. I just need to top deck
For the Nico here feels really
none of
bad.
those cards.
You know, into this composition, you have
None of those cards
champions
either.
who can summon clones, 2 champions who have dashes and Ezreal and Ahri. I mean, a lot of dashes on the enemy team composition. It's hard.
Wait,
to
Noxious
find good
Flumes
targets
is carrying
as
though.
well. You
Not gonna lie.
be HLE
Noxious
or
Fumes
they
is
don't
carrying.
engage they want, and every single attempt like this that goes wrong, it's just kind of killing their momentum and giving windows over to DNS to set up for those dragons.
Yeah, again, it's not like they don't have the
We're chilling, we're
champions
chilling.
for the playmaking. I think they should put Delight on the easier champions, something like Nautilus, Leona, like click to engage, and I think that helps a lot because I think this kind of
I think we win that, by the way.
What place you want to take to the fight, so I think it's a little bit harder for them right now at this point.
And obviously they did start fighting back towards the end, right? We actually had some more competitive fights
Dead
to
rat.
fight everything. But I just think that
Sally
looming
Sally
threat, the
Sally
Hextech
says
Soul,
that I'm
made it so
I'm just smurfing.
hard
Sally says
to
it.
fight your way back into this game. And it meant that, you know, eventually DNS could
Yes.
back up both the
Yes.
Baron and the Elder.
Happy
and that's
Flower.
just enough to close out the game. There's nothing you can do.
Sapphire
Even the
key.
game-ending push, there was some flubs from DNS.
Oh
and it
my
just
god,
didn't
we're
matter.
double keyed.
Yeah, we're focusing on that because the DNS comp seemed pretty straightforward, self-explanatory. You
Wait,
need
why do
to
I have
make
so many
plays early
shifts?
by Hanwha Life Esports.
Start of your
They were not
combat's
able
add
to.
3
And
shifts
it
your
is
hand.
no longer
What?
An opportunity for a clean 2-0.
What?
What it is an opportunity for one
What?
of these squads to go on a 2-game winning streak. Let's see who it will be.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, for that breakdown of game
Well, how
number
broken
2,
is that?
and,
I should
it
go full
was,
London build
you know,
now.
Weirdly more difficult for the DN Freaks to use Exodia to win the game than
Shouldn't
it would
I?
otherwise have been. However, a win do be a win. And now we'll just have to see whether they can do it again as HLE, yeah, looking to try and get back on the horse, right? But with a little bit of a bump in the road in this series, could mean that that wheel has fallen off.
This time
Bosses don't
DNS
have
will.
wheels, do they? That's smart.
Well, I mean, put roller skates on and see what happens.
Hey, that's a good point.
This time DNS will be on blue side. Hanwha Life Esports looking for first pick on red side.
All right, they'll have it.
And I mean, the draft here gets a little bit tricky because a lot of the safe picks are gone in terms of AD carry, the Ezreal, the Corki. The Ahri pick kind of throws us for a bit of a loop. I think the Ryze stocks are way up.
Oh, yeah.
We've seen Ryze into Talia so many times, but the Talia was picked and they just opted for the Ahri answer, which worked out. Like, Closer made some really big plays, but that means Ryze is
Why do
still
you never
available. I
read the
think
enemy's
that
abilities?
that would be
Because
where
I'm
Hanwha Esports
Smork.
are looking
I
here
am
in this
Smork.
draft,
I
especially
slam
with
my
the
head into
Sinara
the
ban,
ground
which would've
until
been
it
the other
breaks.
pick I thought might be first pickable. I know Guma has shied away from it in the past, but I think we've seen a bit of an evolution.
Go
Yeah.
face.
And on
That's
the
how I
side of
play the game.
DNS, they're just going to keep banning those OP
Chase,
jungle picks.
Ambessa,
Yeah, it's kind of
Malphite,
interesting to see
Yunara.
the Ambessa ban. I thought that that would be the one that would be dropped in favor of the Ryze, because I think you still have to ban Rumble. That is just guaranteed. But with Ryze kind of looming, it is a little bit of a scary situation.
If Hanwha ban Ryze here, then something interesting is going to happen. Okay.
Pantheon
Mup.
ban.
We got
I think
Mup coming
Nocturne
through.
is pretty OP
As
right now.
Pantheon is gonna be
Not gonna
taken
lie.
away. Ja once again.
So Zeka on Ryze, not his best champion, but it is a pick. that
Rise, yes, but Closer,
is
it's
incredibly
time.
Powerful right now.
It's time,
Oh, this
Closer.
first pick of
What have you
Tailia's
got for me?
Lulu.
I was
Into
thinking that
Ryze.
one
Anivia,
could be the way to play it.
Cassio,
It is Doc Dom.
Irelia,
There's no Vi to worry about.
You probably
Yone,
have
I
to
don't know,
get
play
the
something
Lulu right
crazy.
here,
Is it time
I
for
would agree.
Diana
or they will
Yasuo?
take it away and try to outlane you.
Just have to see what the answer is going to be from Gumayushi. We did see Taeun on the Caitlyn yesterday. That was something that was able to lane
Aphelios.
quite effectively as the
Okay.
Cassiopeia
Aphelios
answer.
Cassio.
You don't need to pick that here.
No, you
Nocturne
don't.
is the play. It's
It
surely a
takes
Nocturne
Lulu
game.
away. I mean, he'll obviously have to have a strong pairing with it to justify it.
Oh, Gumayushi
okay.
zigs into Aphelios is good.
Going
Guma has
for
been a
the
bit of a
zig.
But you
zig
gotta
there
slam a
as of
Nocturne
late.
now, surely.
He has sort of he jumped on the Ziggs bandwagon. He probably heard that Orcs was here and was like, how do I make Orcs a Gumayushi fan? Well, this is one way to do it. As he will lock that one in.
Leona is
Could be the
kinda
Ziggs Leona
Leona
times.
is
The
kinda
risky
good
thing
here.
about picking Ziggs, though, is
Ooh,
if you don't
I don't
play
like
well,
Naught
you
as
will
much.
he'll make Ox an
I
anti.
think you need to
Oh,
go.
that's
What is there?
true, that's
Leona,
dangerous.
Nautilus,
Good old support
Rel.
for some extra lane pressure.
Yeah, I
That
think
would
you
try to
pick the
pick
Leona
Lulu
or
into
you pick the
this.
Nocturne.
Well, we'll see whether they do actually.
It
lock
actually
away.
could kind of work, to be totally honest.
That's too
I
many
don't like
mages.
Naughty.
They'd only be picking
I don't like
mages,
Naughty.
as
I think
Nautilus
Rel is
what's
so
going to
good
be
on
locked
3
in.
here then.
The draft got significantly
Or
less
Braum,
magical.
both
Yeah,
kind of.
good.
I don't like Braum into
That's
Ziggs though.
It's still quite magical.
Well, now that it's
Braum
the
is kinda
Nautilus,
ass
I
into
suppose you
Ziggs.
still just can go for the Lulu.
Is it a
here,
Rel game?
And then they'll have to ban a lot of different.
I
jungle
hate Lulu here.
bruisers
I hate Lulu. I hate
to
Lulu.
make the Lulu value a little bit
Worst
less.
pick in the world
Or
here.
You can just go Rel instead.
I like the Rel.
That's not what I was expecting.
Peter right now is very much in the mindset of
Lulu
I
into
will
mages,
engage on
unplayable.
them.
Yes. And so playing Lulu is not going to allow him to do that. So an interesting thought, because now the,
Surely they ban
Aphelios
Nocturne.
is going to
I
have
feel like it
nowhere
fits their
near
comp
the
so
same
well.
amount of peel, and there is already an Nautilus
If they have
there,
like
so
Renekton is
depth charge
Renekton's a bit
will
harder.
always go off. So
You
let's
can
just
satchel.
Zeus
after
should
that,
cook
and
something here.
Obviously, drop your ultimate down as Guma on top of the Aphelios for free. It's kind of hard to avoid that in general. Okay, so
No, no.
tanking again.
He needs
on the
like a
top side.
long-range
He was like, I'm gonna
top
make a
laner.
front line for this Aphelios, since we don't
Like
have
Chase would
a
be
Thresh
ideal.
Or a Lulu.
Yep, Dudu really wants to play Renekton. I think that is what I'm seeing here, is Lee Sin going to be taken away from Pyoshik. This is certainly one of his better champions.
That was the pick I had in my mind, actually, for how this comp
We
might
are
work
running out of
here
AD
for
junglers.
DN
Do you ban
Supers.
Pyosik's
Yeah.
Kinder Egg? Probably not, right?
If your opponent picks Kiana in the LCK, though, isn't that a good thing? Oh, wait, it's Kanavi. Never mind. He is an LPL jungler. We have to remember that.
I think it might hint as to what they want to do with this comp.
Hamon need
And
to
it is
round up their
very
comp
strong
of
with
4-5
the
with
already
2 strong
setup they
AD
have with this
bruisers.
Nautilus. Not a lot of
There's
easy
Zaheen,
engaged, champions left
Jax,
in the jungle pool. I'm kinda wondering
Nocturne,
if
Renekton.
we
They
end up
ban the
seeing,
Nocturne.
like Renekton here. I don't think we're gonna see Nidalee, but
What is
some sort of
Kanavi gonna
other
play on 4-5
unique
here?
pick here coming out from Pyoshik.
Is there any
Like,
AD
after
champs left?
Sejuani
Oh, I guess he could go
maybe
Aatrox
work
jungle.
here.
Man, think about, like, the double horse.
I mean, Hecarim actually kind of good.
Oh
Now,
my
this
God.
really will
Kinder
be a
Egg.
front line of some kind. I don't think you can play the Kindred or the Graves without Dudu
He wants
being on.
to shoot. The man wants to shoot.
Ah,
Hey,
Pyozik
the double
Hecarim.
horse!
Classic.
Okay, that's kind of fun.
Classic.
I don't know if it's good, but it certainly seems
We
to be
can
fun.
talk about it because it's been seeing some niche.
They
play
need
in
like
solo queue
some
with the
really good
Endless
AD
Hunger,
champs
and
here
it
on
is
HLE.
seeming to be quite potent at the moment, and it is going to force a response here from Hanwha Esports, looking for the Trundle. Trundle normally is really happy about taking out
Yeah,
a tank,
Trundle
which I
makes
think is
sense
what
with
Dudu is
Ziggs
likely
and
going to be
Rel
playing in
on
this
the enemy
draft,
team.
but also can really disrupt Hecarim's kit by just putting a pillar in front of
Renekton
him.
or what?
For him to actually close the gap.
Can be quite annoying.
Let's see what Zeus has in mind here, because
It has to be blind.
it has to be. It didn't work out for him with the Aurora pick last time around.
And yeah, well, blind Aurora, it sounded dangerous to me. Let's see what he is going to be locking in here.
Just blind Vayne.
Oh God.
Don't do it, please.
It'll just
What are
be
you picking to
Safest
Renekton?
aggressive blind top pick.
Is it a Quinn
and
game,
it's
Dudu?
Easy setup or follow up for the Nautilus engage. Pillar makes it a lot easier. Makes a lot of
Pikachu, I
sense.
choose you. What do you reckon?
I still think he
Could
wants
go
to tank
Kennen.
with the Trundle here. It's
a
really
bit annoying
awkward.
into their
They
champs.
don't have a front line in this draft really at all. The Rel doesn't count.
Shen would be quite
Especially if
fun,
she goes
actually.
Unsealed Spellbook, which I think probably is illegal in this draft.
Aatrox. Ciao, buon anno, con variazione
That's,
25 minutes sub channel
he
to want
could
to
have
back the
been
game
playing
to kiss.
Aatrox,
I have
and
to
he
the to
decided
get the
he
Adger in the
just
game.
wants
I'll
to play
see
the
you
old
in
one.
a sec.
Pseudo front line here. Very
Okay,
skill-based
kinda
matchup on
funky.
the top side. Can be quite volatile. Jungle attention might have to be paid up there. And if Guma takes teleport, which he definitely should, you know, it's going to be hard to punish there on the bottom side. So I think we'll see a lot of jungle attention top and mid. Maybe even pathing up to the top side of the map, which is quite unusual. You know, we're seeing a lot of jungle attention, obviously, on the bottom side of the map right now, with the AD carry quest being as strong as it is. Zeka on Rise, I don't trust it necessarily. Like, I don't think he has. When you think about our big mid laners that have been in the LCK over the last 5 years, he's on that list, right? But Ryze is iconic for so many of our mid laners in the LCK, and I don't think we can say that about Zeka. He's kind of the odd man out in that regard. But he needs to be able to do consistent damage in this draft because their Ziggs does not have necessarily that same sort of damage output. The Aphelios, later on in the game, especially with Duckdom's, I mean, it's his best champion in his career. When you think about all the way back to when he first joined the LCK, the Dynamics days, he needs to pop off. But I think he can. He's going to be such a consistent win con here in this game.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how this one's going to go. It's eclectic drafts on both sides. Game 3s are really fun for that reason. Let's get under the rift here for game number 3. All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens for game number 3. Pioshik looking pretty cool with that particular skin.
No ghost on Cassio.
No change-ups as far as what we're expecting out of the Keystones. Phase Rush, pretty common. But when that Endless Hunger does come in,
Phase Rush Hecarim.
A little bit of deviation from the Hecarims that we've seen in the past.
Zeka.
A little bit of fun there. As Closer.
Ow.
Zeka, obviously, this Cassiopeia into Ryze has been like the classic counterpick.
Oh my god, Closer is not missing.
These Noxious Blasts landing in lane, kind of what you need to do to make sure that that one does happen.
This matchup here can be
We've seen this one before, I think, Wolf.
Yeah. We certainly have.
No skin Renekton.
Obviously, the lifesteal and healing output of both of these champions makes it, if you're not a master of this matchup, difficult to judge when it is correct to trade and when it is correct to try to back away. The Renekton
No skin Renekton is kind of
really
disgusting.
Nice trading patterns into the Aatrox, but often just wants to cue the wave to heal. I think this lane feels very nice to play as Guma. The initial levels here. I don't think Zeus took a turret shot there. I'm not 100% sure, actually.
Seems a little worse for wear. Otherwise, should be fine. As Duckdom, very well known for his Aphelios play. Kumyushi, though, himself, a little bit of an Aphelios aficionado and has played it already so far this season. Once again, him and Carrier did make the Aphelios Thresh pretty famous here in the LCK. Duckdom has always been pretty good. That gun control, always something that he has been praised for.
I think this game will be very important around mid. Mid is like, if one of them snowballs, it basically decides the game.
We do know that he has it in him
kind
to
of
really be a hard carry on this champion as Delight. Looking for a bit of an angle here very early on. This is some Andil stuff that he's up to here.
Yeah, this is a very aggressive roam here.
Because Ryze will take over sides or Cassio will take.
There's the flash, immediate flash away.
Is it a kill?
Range hook is going to connect. They're looking for Closer.
So close, so close, so close.
Delight didn't actually use the flash to make that one happen, though.
But Zeka
will also.
Yeah, both summoners on that.
Yeah, that's a big deal. And a teleport will get Closer back
that
here,
could have been
he's not
so
gonna be
big
punished
for
that
the
much.
Ryze.
Yeah, it'll take him a while to get back, but he will still lose a few of these minions. Or we'll still get most of the minions, is really what I'm saying. We'll lose some, but won't lose all, as you were basically saying. And Kanavi is going to try level 4 Trundle gank and Aatrox with flash.
No dive.
Okay, it looks
yes,
like he was
pot
going
and
to.
biscuit.
That would be a very Kanavi thing to do, as Zeus is kind of trying to bait Dudu a little bit here, but I do not think this is going to, is actually going to complete the gank.
Yep. Leave. And meanwhile, here towards the bottom side of the map, as Delight had vacated, obviously Peter and Dr. Arm are going to be feeling a little bit better. As Dudu, let's see how this combo is going to go.
Pioshik has
the third one. As we'll land the Infernal Chains.
Dudu lost the cannon here.
Okay, it is Grasp for Dudu and
so
Conqueror for Zeus, so if he had have kept fighting there, it could have been a little bleak.
Especially with Zeus getting more of that Fury, I think it's the right call to step away once that Conqueror sound effect is heard. As Closer knows that...
Okay, Closer, it's a solo kill.
Oh god, yeah. Closer just looking for it.
Oh, what?
And that is just a solo
that is horrible for the game.
Support to get this one.
What is it? 2025, Wolf?
Yeah, this
that is horrible for the game for HLE.
That was just a lot of damage coming out. Really good trading pattern there for Closer, knowing Zeka didn't have summoners.
That is a big lead that he's put together now as well. 400 gold.
And
holy Closer.
I mean,
holy.
comfort like across.
Yo,
the
show the
board. Those are
DN
pretty
the
good Cassiopeia player, right?
the
Doodle on
DNS
Aatrox,
super
Zoe,
fan
and Duckdom on
in the crowd.
Velios here, and they're starting this early game off really nicely.
Does he get level
One
5?
more time.
He does.
Just as like, if you're gonna try to be aggressive here, let's play that game, sure.
Yeah, he just walked at him and did twin fangs.
Yeah, he was like, all right, when I press W, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, and he
Nice.
He did that.
Very nice.
He's now got 2 red rocks, but I believe he had that before he'd even got that solo kill. So a lot to be purchased as he makes his way back in. Teleports for our top laners, making it back to lane.
Has his ultimate, and it's a combat ultimate, as that's a miss.
Yeah, well, Infernal Chains are broken here by Zeus, as the 3rd Q is going to connect, but World Ender not quite available just yet here for Dudu. We'll have that one very, very soon. As
Boy,
it's
these
one
trades are
minion
not
away.
Like,
fun
Closer
for
can
Rise.
just keep trading with Zeka right now.
Also, Rel
This
has
is a
flash up,
fun game.
so
Yeah, and like because he has
there's
an ult and
always
Zeka does
windows
not,
around
and I'm
mid,
not
so
talking
they're
about
getting
level 6,
Drake
like,
for free
when Zeka
here.
has level 6, it doesn't matter.
The Trundle.
He can't really.
What does the Trundle do this game? I guess he
have
ults
any
Rel,
prio ever,
and
that's gonna
then
be Dragon. Started up at least.
and then he just
Well,
hopes for the
Zeus
best.
having to deal with Dudu, who's having a bit of fun on his Aatrox. Actually, some of the best Dudu moments that we've had. Obviously, everyone knows the Dusante that we
Yeah, the
did
next
for
series
C,
is Genji
but his
DK.
Aatrox as
Holy
well has been
cinema.
something that he's really found great success on. I remember him on a red buff killing 3 people.
Well, it's crazy
really
too
one of the scariest things.
that Kingen and Zeus obviously have a lot more fame
Yeah.
on this champion, but it's still fun to watch the matchup into Zeus. As we keep kind of zooming in on it, as you mentioned, it's volatile. I think the observers agree.
Top dive.
Well,
Hecker rims
Kanavi
here
and
though.
Zeka both up here towards his top side, but Pyoshik is going to join.
He's only
And
level
says,
5, but he gets
"Please
6 on.
leave, everyone, and they won't. They'll just kill him instead. Kanavi almost dead though, as Dudu looking for some knockouts. Closer here, just a little too late, and HLE will be able to strike back.
Big win here for Hanwha
Okay,
Esports.
Pyosik.
Get this Renekton ahead. Take the Aatrox off the map. He will have to back eventually.
He wants to
One thing
rise
to be
ult
said,
under the
though, is
tower.
Pyoshik did what
He was
wanted to
thinking
do.
about it.
Dudu didn't die.
Yeah, that's true.
Mama?
All right, well, there's a flash crash down
Mama?
here from Peter
Ma-
as
ma-
Doctor
ma-
has red
ma-
light guns,
ma-
but he's hitting the wave and not quite doing damage here to HLE. It's the flash out from Gumayushi as he finally
Backflip.
decides that he wants to kill them. Let's see where the Shattering Strike is going to come on through as
Okay.
chakrams have really built up here for this Aphelios.
Bot no
He's
flashes.
scary.
Not
But
bad,
HLE
actually.
use both of their flashes
Super
and get
worth.
themselves out.
Yeah, Ducktom has ult, so this is really scary. I don't think they want to extend this play any further, HLE, that is. And in fact, Dudu was able to, because he didn't really take that much damage there, stay and finish clearing the wave. I thought that they were going to stick around a little bit longer and force him to back, or maybe try to look for a redive, but so much damage was done to the Trundle there that they do not actually opt for anything further.
Peter's good today. Yeah, Peter is really
Going to
good
mean
today.
that the gold has been evened up by that kill towards the top side.
Yeah, this game is incredibly close.
Yeah.
And we've seen, you know, in both games, a little bit of errors in the early game, but not really coming to pass in this one. Just some really aggressive play from Closer and a successful gank there on the Aatrox top side. I mean, it was in exchange for Dragon, right? Like, they were able to get the Scuttle top side and then come over, and Pyoshik wasn't there fast enough, nor was Closer. So it kind of feels like they got a cross map, basically, in the end.
Yep. Peter now just going to be using some stacks of his World Atlas and heading probably back towards that bottom lane. But Delight's going to show up as well, so a bit of a 2v2 here in mid.
The support's kind of got to get involved to keep this Rise relevant. As, you know, Peter comes over. Oh, a bit of a whiff.
Vigil. It looked very cool. Didn't do very much.
Deft?
Zeus moving over here to help take down
No,
these
I'm kidding.
grubs. Kanavi should
Deft,
be able
we
to
miss
munch
you.
these ones.
It's
and
tough.
We'll be able to secure it.
Tough to dive bottom side here as a cross, especially when they're on control vision here. It's going to take so long to actually set this up. Guma does not have flash. They are going to try to do it anyways. I mean, Delight has
Can they
ult.
just
He
send
is
it?
Nautilus,
There's no
so
Ziggs
he
ult.
can root them.
Yeah, does also have Aftershock as in goes Peter.
Wait.
They want to kill this Ziggs.
This
Let's
has
see
gotta
whether
be
they
the
can
worst
actually find
dive in
him.
the world.
There's the Onslaught of Shadows, but down goes Peter. And Pyoshik now at full health. Does have to deal
Peter
with Zeka
got
rotating
tower
over.
aggro
Closer is
before
right
the
behind
minions
him.
I
arrived, or
think
what?
it's worth. Zeka had the ult there, or I mean,
So,
they didn't have to, but opted to.
I
and
think
isn't
they
able to
could have
really impact the
easily
play.
1-for-0'd that.
Closer crushing mid this hard has made the rest of the map really feel quite strained for Hanwha Life Esports.
Yeah, I'd agree. But it's 1-for-1, sort of all over the place after, you know, those first couple of kills did go down. And so if that continues, then this game is going to stay pretty close.
It's a kill for the Aphelios versus a kill for the Nautilus, but
that's a good point.
At the end of the day, I mean, they still got grubs too,
right?
So it's not
waiting
just
for his grub.
that
Might look
play
silly.
there. That play was forced because they gave grubs on the top side. So Pioshik was like, we have to get
check for some
back,
pinks while he's waiting
they
for
were
his
able to
grub.
At least get that BF sword put together here for Duckdom.
Zeus just going to not really care too much about these chains. So we're going to have a look at this play one more time.
Yeah, Guma doesn't have flash.
Oh, he goes 1 second too early on the rel. Otherwise, this is a clean 1 for 0, I think.
To make sure they get the kill, and that is all they are going to get. But pretty self-explanatory there. Like, not much Guma could have done. Delight did the right thing, and it ulted the turret aggroed target.
Yep, satchel placement was just a little bit unfortunate. Didn't manage to walk over to the right angle, so therefore wasn't able to save his life.
It's so hard in that moment with the ulting Hecarim and all that.
There were a lot of bad guys.
Kanavi is a bad guy.
He is. And he's going to be able to throw down a parking cone here. There's a subjugate as well, and Dudu is just
nice
dead.
dive.
Sliced and diced.
No flash
Turned
Aatrox.
into sushi.
To be clear, I mean, from Dudu's perspective, I think Kanavi's pretty great. Like, I don't think he's a bad guy.
Yeah, true.
You know.
Don't get it wrong, everyone.
Please don't misunderstand.
Yeah.
He's ex-LPL. It's fine now.
He used to be a bad guy. Not anymore.
There was that arc where he played for Team Korea where I was like, he's good again?
Yeah,
and then he went back to the LPL. But now he's on our side.
Well,
this is going to be, looks like another potential dragon take here for DNS. There's
this is a bad position for DNS, isn't it? Unless they turn. He has flash. Flash sit. Cassie ult is up still. Oh, he hits. Running to null. Duckdom, you have Q. Saves the ult. Zeka can't really move. The Drake doesn't let him. Oh, Dudu. Pioshik gets him. Triumph. Sidestep. Nice block. Q flash. Peter. Dudu. W. Q. Dead. Hey. Hey. He has no smite.
As Duckdom needs to try and fight this dragon, as
Kuma, can he steal it? No, he can't.
Distracted does the dragon, but Pioshik smites it down. And Gumayushi just being frustrated. No one really wants to fight him right now, as it's a Hextech soul once again. I think
Peter is going to die for...
He's
dying for Duckdom.
Wait.
There's a Nautilus.
No,
wait! He's out! What? He's the GOAT!
Sure that was going to be a kill.
Nah.
I thought the Nautilus was on the other side waiting for him. I saw Nautilus take the gate, but I guess he blast coned out.
I guess so. Wow. Technology really has come a long way.
Duckdom does not have his summoner spell.
Now this.
That could be a thing that happens.
Now this
here.
is unfortunate.
And Severum not really helping out here, and it's just going to be a bonk to the noggin to take him down. Kanavi going to grab some plates from this turret as well.
So you didn't get Peter, but you got the next best thing. In fact, the even betterest thing.
Yeah, the betterer thing.
Bestester.
God, it was a madness fight.
So in
Good thing
fight,
DNS turned down.
Peter's flank here looks like it's going to be the main thing.
I think if they went up, they would all die, but they went down.
Everybody peeling for Duckdom, and then the Petrifying Gaze just being the cherry on top here. Guma pressed his buttons, and he's like, I'm not an AD carry. You know, I know Zeus, you want to get on the back line here, but Duckdom's keeping him at arm's length, and Guma just cannot offer, unfortunately, enough damage. He's putting it in every time his cooldowns are back. He's trying to put a few autos in there, but the Aphelios is always going to be more powerful in this type
Beautiful
of
team fight.
If he lives.
Oh, Dudu. Great angle.
Zeka was just stuck in the pit.
Peter stealing the kill away was a little bit sad, but still.
Oh god, they're coming bot again.
Pretty scary.
Guys,
does have red white, but
is this game playable and should we FF?
Do anything here as he's just eaten by Kanavi again.
So the question we had was, will they be able to kill this Aphelios? They did not on the dragon fight.
They've just sold Duckdom twice.
Done it when he's trying to farm in the bottom.
They got the memo. They were like, you know what? We should kill this Aphelios. And you know what they did? They killed him twice. So really good work.
Kanavi is taking enemy red buff now.
Yeah, I don't think Pioshik's going to be able to stop that one from going down, as Gumayushi also has a red buff as well.
Raptors have not been as successful for him.
No.
When you take the Aphelios off the map like that, you can take even more. You can take the jungle.
Oh, dear. Zeka is...
Rel?
He was almost out, but now he's pretty dead.
Yeah, it sounded...
As the horses
Stun.
just canter on top of him. Oh, no.
It sounded like he was
doesn't even press Q on Rel, or what? Just holds it.
I guess not.
Holding it for Rizald.
Well, Dendo, we've got ultimates coming out here from both of our top laners, as Dudu is just thinking that maybe no
Rizald wasn't up, but yeah.
going to be his answer for whether or not he wants to fight. as there are a lot of people making their way up towards his top side.
Kuma.
As Hextech Minefield goes down and Dudu, I think, is just dead. Depth charge might be enough to finish him off, but Gumiushi,
Nice dive. Yo, HLE are very good at diving side
This is
lanes.
going to be an exchange
I
for
will
the
say.
crescendum damage here on the mid turret. Kanavi does not know that Duckdom is not alone.
Well, it's 2 plates immediately taken
Pyosik?
down here as Pyosik
What are you?
might be in trouble as he takes about 1 billion turret shots. Onslaught of Shadows to try and get him to safety, but he gets smoked.
What the fuck did Pyosik just do?
Oh
man, Doctor, I'm sorry.
And he is once again dead.
I'm sorry, Doctem.
Delight is having a game.
He is.
He is everywhere. He's hitting these max range dredge lines. He was
DNS is a
almost
bit
able
all
to
over
get
the place.
Zeka
A
ahead
lot
in
of
the
these
lane.
plays from
He
Peter
is
are very good, but
omnipresent
from
in fields in
Pyosik are
this
kind of like
game. And,
fucking the game a
it pays
bit.
off in a big way here as Duckdom still did not have his flash there.
I think Pyosik
And
just
it
needs to
looked
click
like
wherever Peter
DNS
is and
were
follow
actually
him.
in a good position and have since just kind of been at the mercy of HLE in back-to-back plays, and despite that team fight going well, they're now behind 3,000 gold.
Yeah, it's really, really quite rough. As this looks
Like,
initially,
he just needs to
like
hit
it's
the
going to be a
tower here
really successful
and then
setup
back away,
here.
but he's like diving.
Pyosik ends up taking a lot of damage. The cone here actually makes him really take a bunch of extra damage. They just focus him down, and then Duckdom is like, maybe I could do something to get dredge lined. He was going to die no matter what, but you know.
Ghost not really helping him.
Not very
in that
helpful.
moment.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
Peter and
Ghost is
Closer,
on
I'm sorry.
his previous team, and not this one. As HLE looking to take down this Rift
Drake
Trail,
and
they should be able
40
to
just
do so
send it,
pretty
I guess.
comfortably. Kanavi with the King's Tribute gets full health immediately afterwards. Feels pretty cool there as Moonshot discovers Gumiushi and Delight.
Gonna be maybe a turret going down for Closer if he gets some additional time. Not gonna be around to
Just
defend this
fucking
one, though,
send
so
it.
could just straight up be a trade. It looks like that is going to be the case.
Yep.
It takes him a little bit of time to clear that wave, but I think he should get it.
Zeka just
there in
finished
the
his
bottom
mid
lane.
quest.
The mid turret incredibly more valuable though.
Can they rise hold on Cassio?
And not actually going to be able to make his way towards it because there are a lot of bad guys moving down
it's
towards that bottom side.
really unlucky for him.
Yeah, getting that tower would be
Dominions
nice.
almost take it down. And I mean, that is just kind of standing gold waiting to go over to DNS. But still,
They are now having their eyes on this dragon, which would be Hextech's sole point. If there's a way back into the game, that is absolutely it. That's additional peel for the Cephalios, all those slows.
Okay, watch out for the
Feel
poke.
Amazing if they can secure it. And when you look at the setup here for this fight, they have full prio. They have Ghost and ult for Pyosik. So
God, they don't have a sweeper
this
for
is,
that
I
water.
think, the
What?
last
Pyosik,
stand
press
here
your
for DNS.
sweeper.
If they mess this fight up, if they cannot win this one cleanly, it might
Pyosik?
just be all downhill from here.
there's the minefield. Pyosik taking a bit
Please
of damage
press your
from that as
sweeper.
Dudu now looking for that flank
Oh my
angle as
God,
Pyosik
this looks so
running real
scuffed.
quick.
Zeka just wants
Just
to
hook
ult
now,
in.
or?
Yeah.
He can both clear this wave and then ult in. And
Sweep,
DNS are not
Pyosik,
being
sweep, you're all on
decisive.
a
They wanna either
ward.
Push Zeka or start this
Sweep,
drag, and
sweep,
Dudu's trying to collapse
sweep.
the other side.
Sweep,
He's
man,
getting
please.
so
Oh,
much value,
Shiva.
it's absolutely ridiculous. Onslaught of
Flash
Shadows
it.
does come in,
Flash.
and Zeka was ready for it as they saw exactly what they wanted to do. Pyosik's running real fast with that Ghost, but Zeka used his as
Just
well
give the
as
Drake.
the
Just give it.
flash.
Just give it.
But now, no Onslaught of Shadows.
Just give it.
And
Thank
Dudu
fuck
in the
Peter
back of his
Sweeper came
Dragon
up.
Pit does have to get himself out with that Umbral Dash.
I mean, basically, HLE have checkmate here with his position. I mean,
Yeah.
Zeka lost his summons, but they lost the Hecarim ultimate, so I think they're pretty okay with the trade, because Zeka could just use his ult to get into this fight at any moment here. DNS.
What does Hecarim do
find
this
angle with
fight? Just
Peter,
give,
or
give,
just
give.
leave, question mark? I guess they're just going to say, look, I mean, this is just not viable. It was checkmate. Nice try.
And
Oh,
Rift Herald
yeah.
is piloted here by Delight. I don't know whether that's exactly what they wanted to do. Kanavi really likes putting down the Rift Herald so that he can get into it in a team fight. But that is not going to be the option. However, it's just one Hextech Dragon. It's not the end of the world here for DNS, but it does show that HLE really did put themselves back in a much better position after that initial lost team fight around the last Dragon.
There's a lot of ways to look at this. I think Hanwha positioning was phenomenal there, with Zeka dealing with the minion wave, had it exactly where he wanted it, so he could both safely clear minions and Realm Warp in. They tried to push him, he got away, used his summons, but they're like, all right, use Hecarim ult. We just go back to the same setup. Dudu's collapse there felt pretty muted because they just could not actually stop the rise
Mods,
from coming
mods,
in and doing
mods,
insane
mods,
work.
mods,
So
mods,
Zeka was
mods,
basically
mods,
in two places at once there. I think the call to just not go for that fight feels painful, but because you have the scaling of Helios and you already have Double Dragon, if it was Hextech's sole point for a DNS, you'd probably just send it there, right? Because you have the Double Dragon there, you're like, let's just scale. You know, maybe Duckdom will get it done. He almost
Yeah,
got
I
on
mean,
the
you can
Sivering
scale,
game
but
one,
I
so
feel like the
perhaps
Ziggs does
he's
eat
gonna
their
get
comp
recon
a little
again.
bit. He does
Looking
eat
for
them
an
up.
Infinity Edge should be coming in pretty quickly. Only needs about 13, 1400, something like that. And then he will be ready. Red-white guns put together now, but not really a fight to use them on just yet. As Gumayusi able to farm at range very, very comfortably. 2 items done here for Pyosik. Does finish off the Black Cleaver as item number 2. Spear of Sojourn was the first choice. Still yet to have that new one. But we'll see whether he puts that together next. As he does have a possible angle. There is the Onslaught of Shadows as he gets on top of Gumayusi. He flashes away. Hextech Minefield is there though, and down goes the horse with 0 response from DNS. As Dudu now looking for it against Zeus here. Hits basically everything that he wants to, but does still have to get himself out as Peter crashes over the wall. That is going to keep him safe.
Ziggs no
it
flash.
Looks like a huge opportunity for Pyosik and crew. There's just no follow-up.
Yeah.
Guma flashed, and that was the end of the story. Very valuable
I think DNS just need to have like an emergency meeting, press the buzzer in the middle, don't vote anyone off, just say follow Peter wherever he goes and listen to his calls.
Back into this game. I mean, the gold lead has kind of ballooned up to 5,000 here.
Yeah, this is the thing. HLA are just taking incremental advantages.
And it's mostly turrets. You know, they're actually getting significant real damage onto the map here. As Peter is blast coning away when this happens. The cone blocks Duckdown from red-white.
Peter doesn't want to fight, Pyosik wants to fight.
Do anything here to follow up, and the engage is wasted. And similarly to Pyosik's attempted save on the top side, he's just like, I did the thing! And then he promptly dies.
Yep. Unfortunately, just wasn't able to get too much done. He does have 4 of the team's
Well,
kills,
Ziggs has no flash, so
7,
time to send it on Ziggs.
He's not exactly super
Right.
far behind, but he has died quite a few times.
So many of Pyosik's
DNS,
iconic
4K down.
wins in the LCK have been with this champion in late game scenarios where he saves the game.
Very well.
Dudu.
Yeah, there is the Umbra Dash flash, but unfortunately there's a cone, and sometimes a cone is all you need. And that is what takes down Dudu yet again. 0 and 3 now on the Aatrox. His closer here towards the top side will be able to take some plates here and does have a minion wave conga lining in. So might be able to get even more. We'll see. That turret is still pretty healthy, and this Cassiopeia doesn't do a massive amount of damage to them. Does have the first 2 items completed though. Those scaling ones are now done. But HLE are just taking an inner turret here towards the bottom lane.
Yeah, I think that this is not really the trade that DNS wants, but it's the only trade that
HLE's play on sides is very good.
And they're also
they're getting all their leads through side
I
plays.
will receive an inhibitor turret and possibly an inhibitor. You will receive almost a top lane turret.
Well, that's another minion wave coming in. So they are going to back away. Duckdown does move down here, but if they knew what we knew, then they probably could have almost killed Duckdown and still managed to take out that turret.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually occur there, as they didn't have enough information about who was on the map. Well, and does make a lot of sense.
Alright, Aphelios has an Infinity Edge.
Not always the
Guys,
team.
DNS,
This case,
click this dragon, send it on Ziggs.
I would agree.
And then drop the surrender vote if he doesn't die. That's the call.
It's the same
it's the only call.
If DNS lose this fight,
it's the only play
feels
left.
Like this fight is just impossible. They had the checkmate position last time. Zeka's got his sums back up. I mean, they need a miracle here. And it's going to have to start with Pyosik somehow.
Yep.
But Guma can just play so far back and throw his bombas.
See what he's going to use it for. He might just use it on the wave. Yep. Does just want to get towards Severum now.
And Fernum could be decent in this fight, but
Red and White is very close to being set up, and Infernum Ultimate could actually be very dangerous though. So let's see.
It's going to require Pyosik to make something happen here. He's flashless, so he has to get over the wall manually before he goes in. He doesn't want to ult that. Wants to get on top of the champions with that ability.
Well, DNS not turning their attention towards this mid lane. Wanted to get control there as the Dragon going down lower and lower.
Guma's so far back.
Just fighting off to the side.
Can't engage on me.
Put down there by Gumayusi. Zeus gets into the pit. Mega Inferno Bomb on top of DNS as they look for the angle. Dragon is secured here by HLE, but now the fight is on. Down goes the light to start it off as red-white guns have been put together by Duckdown. Zeka able to hold him in position with that rune prison though. And so it is
what I've learned from this fight is
HLE
never hook in if you're the light. Never.
Because
Because then you give them a target. Other than that, you just throw Ziggs Qs.
There's no way for DNS to make a play here. And when it comes down to the smite fight, that's when they look for the engage. And look at this, Closer is the target. Delight
I think at least Pyosik should send the steal, but I guess if he does that, they might lose Baron. But the horse ain't doing much in these fights.
Himself to guarantee they get the smite, and also to prevent Pyosik from really getting into a position to actually set anything up there.
Yeah, Pyosik almost just died to a minefield alone. Like, it was just like he just cantered around the minefield and almost died.
And like,
poor Closer, man.
Duckdom has IE, but Guma almost has Death Cap. And it's not equivalent what these items breakpoints mean, obviously, because it's an AD carrier that's doing consistent damage versus Guma doing big burst. But we have as much control as Han will have and continue to remain in control of, and you get a bunch of ability haste from these two Hextech Dragons. You're feeling pretty good if you're the Death Cap wielder, which he will be very soon.
Why is Pyosik a level ahead of Zeka? Well, Kanavi is
Zeka,
as well.
he didn't have the greatest time in the lane.
Zeka gets his roar proc, all good.
He died 3 times.
All
I
good.
suppose there's some
Guma flashes up now.
some digging we could do, but
Yeah, I think we could probably.
And he has blue buff, and he's close to Rabadon's.
200 CS.
Oh, Peter does have a Shattering Strike to offer back here after the dredge line does connect. The DNS standing their ground. Closer is pretty scary, but he's been pretty quiet over the last little while.
The Baron Pit is the scariest place to be into a Hecarim composition. So
But also, there's a Ziggs.
yeah, I kind of
Okay, Dudu, I see you. A little bit of damage.
okay. I kind of
Wait, why is my
think that this game's
Google
gonna slow
AI
down with the next
assistant
dragon again.
picking up
Because,
my
like,
what?
the side lane that we've seen HLE do, there's a limit to it, right? Like, they can't actually push any further. It's not safe to do so. They are going to start this dragon up. I'm a little bit surprised by this, but they have insane vision.
Yeah, there is a ward
I don't know what it's
down,
called, the
and
thing that when you
DNS
speak, it
do
picks
know
up your
what's
voice.
Going on. Duckdom, it's got the long-range weaponry this time around.
I
They
said
got the
Dudu, and then
TP
it
out of the
started
Aatrox.
opening.
Ouch.
So
Okay,
Dudu's
guys, we
just
have
going
no
to step
TP.
on a minefield.
Stepped
Does
on
have
a Lego.
Big old shield. That's called wearing shoes before you step
Yeah.
on the Legos.
We might have to just send
And
it.
now DNS are going to try to threaten something here? I don't think so. So like I said, we're going to have the next fight on the dragon.
Yes.
Well, Peter called it off.
That's what it is looking like. 26 minutes into the game. But this one, I mean, it's still 5,000 the lead for HLE. They still have a lot of control.
Not gonna lie, it does look.
Level 16.
The game just does look a bit janky when like
is
you have the 6
a
item
big
slots,
secondary
and then like
threat
there's
in
an
these
extra
fights.
box for everyone,
That's
but only
a
AD and support can use the
All
box.
that
So there's just
DNS
this box
need to
here.
win a fight. Even 5,000 gold lead here, be damned. Is
I'm
some setup here
tweaking
with
seeing
Closer
that. I'm
Peter.
tweaking.
Or maybe if the Hecarim can actually do something this game, it would be great.
Yeah, Peter is in trouble, does crash over the wall, has to flash to avoid that one. Mega Inferno Bomb comes down, and Peter is so
Oh,
close
get
to
him,
there.
Zeus.
Zeus will be able to get it done as there's a Realm Warp. Petrifying Gaze onto 2, and the Onslaught of Shadows comes through as well.
Yeah, this Hecarim
Duckdom
pick is
trying to
quite
get the damage
useless.
down as he flashes out of the way. Good
I mean,
use
they're
of
all
the
quite
Graviton there to
useless.
peel for himself. Zeus just makes his way out. And Moonlight Vigil, I don't think that's going to quite be enough there. Zeus is pretty tanky still. It's a lot of things he can do from a very long range, but still not able to kill the Crocodile.
Is it enough to stop the Baron? I don't think so.
I mean,
Zeus
Dudu
needs
has
to be
ult, but I
careful,
don't
though.
know if he can
Kanavi is so
1v5
incredibly
them.
healthy as well. He can tank this for days.
There's no engage. There's no way to get on top of Guma. He can actually stand in the front. He does not care. And I think that is just finally going to be the Baron going over here for Hanwha Life.
Yep. And they also got the flash out of Dockdown as well.
Yeah, I
as the
think it's
Ghost.
GG.
So next fight is going
It's
to be
GG.
even easier
These
on
fights just look
this
unplayable
Hextech
for DNS.
Dragon.
Their champs just
Quadra
don't
Hextech
fight.
Soul could be coming in here for HLE if the game lasts that long.
This feels like same story as game 1. Early game fine for DNS, lose control, and then HLE get every single dragon. And sure, you got the scuttle, but was it worth it? Was it worth it, Peter?
No, they didn't get the scuttle.
Oh, actually, I thought they got it. Well, you almost got the scuttle.
Yeah.
Was it worth it, Peter?
I would say no.
I mean, if you look at how this fight could have gone if there was just one little extra bit of CC, you know, HLE probably wouldn't have chased them through a choke point. If
The
Peter
fight
was,
do just look
alive and
unplayable.
battled
They have
that
no
moment,
threat on the backline, and they get out damaged front to back.
Yeah.
And they get
Unfortunately, now
outranged.
as DNS, you're like, well, that's it. We don't have any engage. We can't get them. We can't get the bad guys.
Well, this inhibitor turret is not long for the world. That's just going to blow up thanks to a satchel. Inhibitor is going to follow as well.
I mean, there were 2 in top lanes. They can just get this for free.
Yeah, teleport flank angle for the Cassiopeia of all champions as they take out 2 inhibitors.
They are kind of in an awkward spot here, though, with Closer's angle.
Yeah. As the Hex Gate for Zeus, he's on a pretty good flank angle as now Kanavi dives on top of the Snake Lady. Mega Inferno Bomb goes down and she will die. Onslaught of Shadows a little bit
Dockdom's
later.
dead.
This one is Dockdom is the target.
Zeus is... He's full tank, full damage one-shot
and
machine.
HLE, I think, will now boxes and take it down. DNS, it was a decent start. They had that one good fight, but it's been all HLE the entire time since. 10,000 gold the lead, and they will be able to pick up.
All right,
the win
HLE
here
pull it off. They're 2-2.
and
Rough
make
start
it
0-2, but now they've won
2-0
2 in a row.
HLE bouncing back strong.
The bounce back.
It was not the most convincing
I don't know how they're going to
series
stack
from
up against the
squad.
top teams,
If
but
you're
they need
having
to definitely
trouble
improve.
picking BOM,
I think
just
Delight
vote
for me has been a
Delight.
bit
You're welcome.
disappointing.
I made the choice for you. It's really the right call. He was the most consistent performer across his team.
Gumyushi's
I
going to win it, though.
completely
Yeah,
disagree.
but
I
if
think
you're
Delight has
having
been really
a
rough to
moral
watch.
quandary, if you're having an uncomfortable conversation,
I think
with
Zeka
your
had a bit of
fellow
a
analysts
dip
or
today.
Chijijik chatters, and you're not sure if actually
Zeus had a bit of a
any
dip
vote
today.
is morally correct. Just know that Delight is the right one. No one will ever be upset. He had a great series.
I would agree.
Every other player had amazing moments, but had less amazing moments as well.
Yes. I think Delight just over the entire series was definitely the most consistent player.
All right, it's time
His
for the main
game
event.
also actually had
Gen G
some
versus
decent
DK. The
moments,
main
even
event.
if
This
they
is the
did
fucking
lose.
And
His
Guma's-
Rakan was so
the most
good.
goated
Guma's
series
defensive
of the
coach was
year,
pretty good
as
even with the
always.
loss.
Gen
His
G
performance
has a
was amazing,
25 game
and
win
his
streak
Ziggs
against
was
DK
good enough. I
or
mean,
some
the whole
shit.
team really just
But
kinda
today,
won hard.
today
Yeah,
that
the final
ends.
game,
Today is
he
a
was the
new
one who
day.
satchel onto the
A
Aphelios
new
at the very
year.
end of that final fight.
He was also using Ziggs, you know, and that is evolution here for Gumyushi. I know that even on T1 towards the end of last year, had
Well,
definitely had some great games, but
the bad
still
news-
not a pick that we associate with it.
The bad
What's
news,
Delight's
Atlas,
problem?
I have to tell you the bad news.
Well, I think his team fights are pretty
So
good.
we've had this trend
And his
you
mid
guys
to late
might get
game's
from the
good,
beginning
but
of
his
the
lane
broadcast.
phase
We
just
have
seems like he
5
makes
game
silly
days
mistakes.
And the teams tie up. So if you're a D+ fan, about to get 2-0'd.
Wait, or are they going to win 2-0?
No, because it's always, because then it would be.
Oh,
both
right, it has
of
to
Have you
the
seen this
L1
clip? What is it?
So
Oh, so now it's the...
Look through the lane. Look mid through the lane. Go, go, go. She's no stop. Keep going. Press R. Lead.
get as much done as he really
It's
wanted to.
hard
This
to-
was the good fight for DNS.
it's hard to play from
I mean,
behind. Yeah, this was the
you
fight where Dr.
could
Tom
argue
off.
that there's a small
Obviously
chance
had a lot of help, right? Like, when
or
DNS was
possibility
playing today,
that he could have played that
Dr.
better.
has frontline, he can shoot. It works really well. But when you fall behind, and Hecarim is just kind of watching the team fight and or stepping on a lot of Legos,
Yeah, there were a lot of Legos.
he's
to
got
step on.
4 legs to step on them with, so it's really painful. This was a bit of a disaster, unfortunately. Duckdom also just a casualty of this play. Delight, really good performance. I know that was the funny thing everyone was talking about with the Recon in Game 2, but I think for me, he was the one who deserves it.
I think he played a very, very good series. But I also think that
Wait, what is
Gumyushi
this?
had a great one. His control with the Ziggs was absolutely fantastic. Very frustrating for DNS that they were never able to get on top of him.
Okay.
And like this minefield here, for example, meant that Closer was unable to do anything. And so even though this Cassiopeia was relatively fed at the early stages of the game,
Okay.
what did he do later
Wait,
on?
my deck was kinda
Yeah.
My deck was kinda,
He was a bit ambitious with his flank. They read it really well. And then watch
my
Duckers
deck's
go
kinda,
Don't stand there.
Yeah.
Oh no! Zayn
This,
is
I think I'm dead, by the way. No joke.
punch.
Yeah, a little bit of revenge.
He just lost to T1 in the World Final. He hates that.
Let's
team.
go, Poison. Let's go.
Right now you can see Dudu did a fair bit of damage, but
Diddly
I
dee
don't
dee
know
diddly
if
dee
it
dee
was
diddly
able
dee
to-
dee dee dee.
able to layer in a whole bunch of those bombs and minefields and made life a living hell here for DNS. But I do want to say, DN Super's made him work for it. And this
Poison,
is
poison,
a team
poison.
that didn't do very much winning in their last year of play. And so now, looking a little bit better, yeah.
This comp was a little bit tough to pull off here for DNS.
Man,
Closer had a
Closer
great
did
lane,
not a whole
and then
lot of
didn't
damage.
do anything after that.
JJ!
More lane
Poison needs Eviscerate card to multiply the poison damage.
This will come as a surprise to literally 0 people who have ever watched the LCK.
Yeah.
And I think it's deserved that
Yeah.
Guma picks it up.
Yeah.
I think he was probably the second best option
Yeah.
in my mind.
Yeah.
Morris was absolutely insane
Yeah.
in Game 1. You practically could have voted for him
Haha.
performance alone.
Yep.
And then was pretty consistent.
Chat,
across the
footwork,
rest of the
yay or
games.
nay?
And after
Yeah.
having an abhorrent performance against Bro at the very beginning of the week, it feels really nice if you're a Guma fan to just be reminded that on his best days, the guy
Fuck, I don't even know what my deck is. Do I have Poison or not? I don't even Oh, I do. Noxious Fumes. GG. GG. GG.
looked quite frustrating for DNS to deal with, but it was a masterclass.
I have no potions?
Being able to
What?
make the Ziggs look that incredibly good is something that not many
Wait, I'm dead, by the way. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Like you say, definitely needed a bit of bounce back here, and hopefully this means better things for HLE moving forward. But it's that lost game in the middle that really might cast some doubts. What you need to do is be very selective when it comes to your memory, and everything looks fine.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the trend of the Tigers might end. I'd love to see an upset. I'd love to see D+ do well to disappoint us later. Like, they shouldn't disappoint us today. It's too early. And would you really be disappointed if they
Your
lost
cards
to
are ass. Okay, well, let me cook. Let me
if they
cook.
play a really close series, bring us to 6
Let me cook.
instead of 5 and still lose, and we still have the curse that way. That's kind of cool. I'm hoping the next series is going to deliver, because it's one of the most hyped series of the week. And maybe D+ can finally end the loss streak against Genji. It has been immaculate.
There is a possibility that D+ is the only
Let me cook. Let me cook.
that remains by the end of the week. It does involve BNK beating T1 tomorrow. That would be what needs
But I'm
to
just
happen.
block fucking Barry right
Of course,
now. That's
Genji
it.
and T1 are both undefeated at the moment in their group, and DK is the only one that's undefeated in theirs. So in order for Group Elder to remain
I'm dead.
with an undefeated team, they're going to require DK to win. We'll see whether they can actually do that after
Kappa
this,
Chungus, I live
interview with
those.
Shunayushi. And it's really good to be able to hear from him after his transition over.
Yeah,
to being an
I'm
HLE
gonna
player.
die.
So now we'll be able to have a bit of a chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Stage right now, so let's throw it over to the
Wait a minute. Bomba.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Dear for the POM interview translation.
Guma
joined by
Sushi.
Gumayushi
Talk to me.
on the side of Hana Life Esports.
Talk to me.
Congratulations! In today's pivotal match, you were able to close out a 3-game series with a victory. How do you feel? You know, yet again, today was a very not an easy match, and I'm just really glad that we're able to close it out today. They say that it's bot meta, but we haven't actually been getting much bot POMs in the LCK, so after the POM Ruler God, you're the second bot player to take this POM, so how would you explain this? I guess it wasn't bot meta after all. You know, I think it's really the gold income that makes that supposedly theoretically makes bots strong, but I don't think it's the same on stage. And DN Supers today were quite gritty, making the match super close. So what gave you the most trouble? First of all, you know, it was the duo that we had faced in the last World's Finals. And I feel like overall, all the teams have upgraded, and I think they're all really, really good. So we were expecting it to be a difficult matchup. And as expected from a Varus skin haver, we witnessed a phenomenal performance from you in Game 1. So did you check your DPM? You know, but I didn't get a chance to check. Well, you had contributed a lot in that game, so did you expect this POM after that? You know, just looking at the overall big picture, I don't think it's really enough to get a POM just from a single game. You know, Varus is actually getting buffed next patch, so there's a higher chance that he will be played in other lanes. So, he is being considered a must-ban champion, so what are your thoughts?
Varus buff is crazy, by the way.
Lately, I don't think that Varus is a very good pick. And yeah, I noticed that he's getting a pretty big buff. So yeah, I do expect him to be banned pretty often.
Okay. Now say something spicy.
And in Game 3 against the Aphelios, you guys took Ryze and Ziggs. So Ziggs seemed very effective against Aphelios, so can you walk us through the matchup? Aphelios versus Ziggs, you know, in the 2021 finals in DK, we had lost against the DK in the same matchup. So I think, yeah, Ziggs is actually really good against Aphelios.
It's a classic
so
counter.
Today, your Ziggs took the first win out of the stats, he actually had 0 wins so far. So do you think he's actually a pretty good pick? Yeah, I think so.
Ruler
but
in the back.
It's only effective when it comes to like getting a good angle to actually pick him up in a comp. So question about your draft. Lately, Hana Live Esports has been prioritizing high-tier meta picks, and it looks like a lot of times your comp looks quite difficult to execute. So what are you guys focusing on the most? So in game 2, yeah, I think it was quite challenging. It definitely had a high difficulty. I feel like we usually though try to take bot prio, and that's how we build our draft around. So it's still earlier on in the season. Perhaps there are also challenges building synergy, and as you guys play out the group battle, what's something you guys have been discussing frequently about? Just to repeat the question, what is the process of trying to get your synergy up? I think team chemistry really does have like a definite thing that you have to focus on. So I think that's just something that we try to focus on the most, like the key in terms of building our synergy. So next week is Super Week, and you'll face Baron Group's leader, Genji, in a best-of-5 series. So aside from the 2
it's
points
BO5
online,
next week.
you cannot lose as the Elder Group leader. What mindset do you have?
Actually, Genji
Obviously, we
BO5
cannot
next
lose.
week.
You know, although we are the leader, we have 2 wins and 2 losses, but despite that, we want to make sure that we can show that we are not an easy opponent to take down either. And that's the end of the interview with Gumayushi, and back to the space.
W Guma Susi. Big love, big W's.
Thank you very much,
Big love,
Unbin
big
and
W's.
Deer, for that translation, as it was a victory for Hanwha Life
Ah,
Esports.
scheiße,
Not
man.
done
I think I get the
easy
collar.
way, a 2-1 with Gumayushi getting the POM.
I think I get the collar.
Before we talk about that last match, we have to talk about the beginning of the week. We all have predictions.
Shock collar.
Yesterday,
I
Wolf
will
was
go
able to be
place.
the one man that went against the grain and got his prediction right. We had the same thing today. We was calling his shot. He had the opportunity. No,
I tried. I tried my best.
Sometimes you gotta be bold.
Fuck, I'm
you know?
missing.
You gotta be bold and brave, and I think it's a good prediction.
I'm missing
right?
some
It
key
was
cards.
Yeah, it was almost Year of Doo-Doo, but it didn't happen. But yeah, I mean,
I
it
need
was really
those
close,
cards.
you know?
I
The
need those
series was
cards.
like,
I need them.
It went to game 3, so I'm happy.
Think of the payoff if it had come true.
Yeah, but you know what? Fox, yours is pretty glowed up. Mine's glowed up, but it's not glowed up this
Yeah,
time.
we just know it.
Yeah, we're gonna know it. All right. Well, we appreciate the vote there, we did. As we take a look at the votes.
Wait, they're gonna
for the
run away.
POM,
Oh my
Gumayushi
god.
getting a vote multiple different ways. Kanavi getting a vote from the VN cast.
I mean, I think for the game 3, I think he deserves it.
I
because
just
he was,
fucking
like,
robbed my
everywhere,
ass,
you know,
man.
Ganking top, ganking mid, and ganking bot as well. So I respect that.
And then Wolf going with the light. We'll see what he says. About
Fuck,
that.
I need
Let's get to your
I need
comments.
cards.
Let's start with what did?
Transform 2
Let's start
cards.
with
Yes.
Oh yeah, I mean,
What is
king of
useless
the
in my
bot
deck?
priority. I mean, he even said it's not
This
the bot lane
needs to
meta,
go.
but I think this meta fits on him because I
And
think
a
he is really
strike.
good on the priority 80 carries, like something like Varus, Corki, or Ziggs, and I think that
Wait, there-
definitely helps the team to have an easier game because I think many teams try to play like something like Yunara, Aphelios in the
He just
earlier
fucking
of the
robbed
season,
my
but
ass.
I think they figured out, yeah, bot priority is just so important to stack up the Drake, so I think they're slowly getting there, you know, with the ball priority.
All right. Hawks, what do you have here for us?
I mean, I feel like the big game in this one was his performance on the Varus, and yeah, it makes sense.
What? He put
why
another
he was
curse in
still
my
the
deck?
Champion. You know, it was. I think there was a lot of games before this one where it was very obvious, but this one, yeah, reminded us of that fact.
And much needed because, again, the losses that these squads had, or this squad had at the beginning of the tournament last week, and then 2-1's not clean, but making sure you get the series win, that's what matters here for this squad the first time that they've been together. Let's see what else.
What do
we
you mean,
have.
what is
Wolf,
Lil Bro doing?
always
What do you
a
mean,
delight
what is
for
Lil Bro
July.
doing?
Again,
What do you mean,
Wolf
what is
was-
Lil Bro
He
doing?
was begging for it. I'm not sure if you heard at the very end of the cast when they were tossing the interview, he was like, If you're having any moral quandary,
I hit him pitching. He was like, if you're an analyst wondering, and I was like, I hear you.
Bro, I'm missing like 4 cards that would make this run legendary.
All right, the rest of the votes went Guma's way, so let's see what the Korean side had to say. Helios going, Gumayushi weaponizes his range advantage. Yep, again, using the Varus, using the Ziggs. Koruki as well, had a decent game there.
I'm broke!
Yeah, that was a good one there by Helios. Got SSR Gumayushi from Hunter Life Esports. Gotcha. Help me.
Yeah, I mean,
with this gotcha, man.
yeah, I mean, in a gacha game, when the rarest rank that you can get is SSR normally.
Shibal.
SS and then SSR.
Yeah, SSR.
All right, thank you.
Learning a lot about Prince and we did. Comment.
All right.
Come on, Sally. Come on, Sally.
Varus is built different. Yes, it is. All right, you can catch Wadid maybe building some factories later on. Obviously when we're not working. All right, that was it for our comments here. Gumayushi getting this one, and Hunter Life Esports getting a much-needed win. Now, 2-game winning streak here for them, which was a big deal, right? We were like,
wait, why are all my
ringing
cards
the
like
alarm bells
randomized?
after those losses, and even after
Confusion.
the win against the Bros, still ringing the alarm bells. Maybe still ringing the alarm bells because this wasn't a clean 2-0, but the Dion Automotive Supers are a better team, and getting the win is what matters.
Yeah, and I think starting to
JJ, JJ
is important, and it is still the group stage.
Ooh, that's a good
right?
card.
You know, HLE last LCK.
Shibal, this one fucks me up. This one does fuck me up a little bit.
Weaker start this time, but there's still time for them to really solve things and compete for the title, the LCK Cup, and go to first stand. So, you know, it's getting better. There's still things to work on, but right now Group Elder like slightly ahead, but it's been so close throughout, neck and neck. Throughout Group Baron and Group Elder.
Where's my dexterity? Oh,
yeah,
I have it.
I still feel like there is many things to work on, especially about the meta.
I need to
every week
poison
we have
him
different
quick.
Champions getting higher
Oh,
priority
yeah.
in the
Oh,
draft.
yeah.
So I think it's really like hard, but it's a good opportunity for the team.
Oh,
who's really
yeah.
struggling.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
At the same time, it's like
Oh,
really good
yeah.
chance to bounce back with the new ideas. So I hope HLD can bring something for the Group Elder.
Well, 9-8 Group
Oh,
Elder
yeah.
versus Group Baron. Again, our group standings going down to the wire so far. And
More
if Wolf
poison.
is correct, that means there's a pretty strong chance that Gen G might be
More
closing this one
poison.
out against Team Lucky, which is our next match. You can go up and down
Dead.
these two rosters here, Ox, but what matchup are you most excited about between our group leaders?
Let me speak out first because I feel like Gen
Another
G,
Elite?
They are trying so many new
Fuck
stuff,
my
right?
life,
I
man.
feel like whenever you think about LCK Genji, they're like, I mean, low-key boring because we all know Genji is gonna like slowly win by their macro, right? Like Chobi's being Chobi,
Achtung!
Keen being steady on the top side. But you know, this time around, they're doing circles. Just like T1, they're trying many stuff, like Chobi going down, like just dashing in and dies for no reason, but they are still undefeated, and I think maybe this is the new color, new version of Genji.
The thing is, I still feel like last year, even though they had those big undefeated streaks, there were games where in the game you're like, oh, are they going to lose this? And then they brought it back. But I think if there's any team in current form who's going to be able to take down Genji, it's probably D+.
Come on, come on,
You know,
come on.
If D+ can't take them down here, I don't know which team's going to do it.
Did you predict the DK?
No.
I think we have full Gen G predictions across both sides.
Yeah.
Hands out D+ versus Gen G after the break. See you in a bit.
Dead, both dead. Holy shit, wait, my deck kinda cooks. I just need, like... 9! None of that, I don't need any of that. Can you stack Noxious' fumes? Can you stack them? Then we buy that. Alles gut, alles gut, alles gut, alles gut. Rave form, 100% rave form. Yes. I need more block though, I need more block. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Wait, this deck is kind of frying. Not gonna lie, this could be the run. This could be the run. This could be it. Deal 10 damage. If the enemy has poison, deal 10 extra damage. Yeah, I see it. Could be good. Could be good. Thoughts and feelings, chat? Nah, skip. You're right. Scheiße. Not bad. I should have weakened the other rat. Nice. Yo, stop ealing, you fucking freak. You're focusing the wrong character. No, I'm not. I'm cooking like a motherfucker right now, idiot. Yeah, laugh at them. Laugh at chat.
성대모사에 재능이 있는 것 같아요. 아, 근데 이거 진짜 저만 듣기 아까워서 한번 들어보시면 안 돼요?
I'm cooking like a motherfucker. Come on, give me a good card for once, man.
산업이 모르겠네요.
Attack deals 1? Wait, that kind of fucks. That kind of fucks. That kind of fucks. Fuck, do I upgrade Noxious Plumes or Envenom? Noxious Plumes or Envenom?
다른 팀원들이 와서 맞히는 거예요. 영혼을 담아서 똑같이.
부담감이 상당하네요.
Come on, please, I can do this. I can do this. Oh my god, wait, the top decks are wild.
당한 게 많아가지고 저 못 믿거든요. 진짜로. 진짜 믿을게요. 아, 이거
보고 이건 좀 아니다 싶으면 잘 좀 부탁드릴게요.
눈 감으면 훨씬 더 잘 보인다고. 예쁘게, 귀엽게, 유쾌하게.
눈 감으면 훨씬 더 잘 보인다고. 예쁘게, 귀엽게.
Wait a minute.
한 거예요? 성우분 얘기했으나 성대모사가 아닐 것 같은데.
잘한다.
아, 룰루는 나도 찍었는데.
룰루
맞죠? 어떻게 유치할 수 있었어요?
쇼메이커 선수와 싱크로율이 좋네요. 진짜 이게 프로의 자세입니다.
Wait a minute.
눈 감으면 훨씬 더 잘 보인다고. 예쁘게, 귀엽게, 유쾌하게.
말이 안 돼.
How much poison is on him?
잘한다.
Oh my god!
너무 잘하네.
The top deck!
룰루네요. 노현역 이런 거 전문이니까.
Come on, Sally!
잘 보인다고.
We gotta go Wraith form here. On Grump, 93 poison.
네, 만족해요. 넘어가 주세요. 눈 감으면 훨씬 더 잘 보인다고. 룰루? 룰루 나오겠습니다.
정답입니다. 어떻게 유치하는 거예요? 찢어진 건가요?
Wait, where did my poison go?
지저분하게 놀아볼까? 지저분하게 놀아볼까?
Dead! Dead.
싱크로율 한 90% 이상 못 맞추면은 그건 문제가 있어.
이거 분명히 맞출 수 있어.
건부형.
왜요? 평소에도 좀 잘 맞추는 편인가요?
그것보다 기인형보다는 신뢰가 더 합니다. 기인형은 왜 아무것도 못 맞출 것 같지? 네, 지저분하게 놀아볼까? 앞에 느 뭐 이런 게 힌트인 것 같은데 이게 뭐지? 뭔가 정답. 브레이브즈?
I should have gone key.
자크입니다.
I should have gone key. I just got rage baited.
대사를 알고 들으면 챔피언들의 톤이 들리는데 지금 뭐 이런 거는 진짜 몰랐어요.
아.
그냥 대사 맞추기 게임.
아 근데 잘하네 성대모사. 자크? 자크 투구의 목소리가 잘 따라했어. 이거 진짜 잘했어. 야, 지저분하게 놀아볼까?
I should have gone key. Fuck! Fuck! Fucking scheiße!
오나요? 운동?
어때요? 오나요?
성대모사라
그레이브즈?
그것은 거는 열심히 했다는 거는 알겠습니다.
Nine, it's all fucking cheeks, it's all cheeks, it's all cheeks. Please, 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 please.
야호!
No, I should have bought the lantern! I'm 3 Goldilocks off! Nah! Can I sell a potion? Can I sell a potion? Come on, buy something from me. Do you want my pair? My pair? Oh, shit.
대사가 한 번도 들어본 적 없는 것 같은데. 다시 들어봐.
야호! 잘가 바이바이.
트리스타나?
노노의 성대모사.
틀렸습니다. 정답은 징크스예요.
그렇네. 맞네요. 알고 보니까 맞네요, 확실히.
구마티 선수가 또 징크스를 되게 잘 다루셔서 알 줄 알았는데.
너무.
I'm gonna get panache. I see the vision. I see the vision.
야호! 잘가 바이바이.
그런 느낌인가?
징크스가 좀 우울한 것 같아요.
저 꼬리도 높아가지고 제가 손이 낮아서.
한 번만 더 해볼까요?
네, 만족한 것 같아요.
야호! 잘가 바이바이.
Who is fucking buying?
진성이 열심히 하네. 저 직스랑 징크스 고민하는 것 같은데.
Bye bye. Oh yeah, I need to pop the ads now and then after draft.
이거지.
징크스?
정답입니다.
뭔가 그 까불까불하는 게 징크스인 것 같아서 기존? 뭔가 톤 같은 게 그런 것 같아요.
마음속에 공포가 보이는 마법이 날 부르고 있어.
네 마음속에 공포가 보이는군. 마법이 날 부르고 있어.
이거는.
Bro, it's just not it. It's just not it. It's just not it.
베이가입니다. 이거 저랑 맨날 했었거든요. 농심 때 많이 했었던 거.
이런 건 약간 보통 막내들이 하는데.
Why am I at the shop? Why am I at the shop? For what? To remove a card. To remove what? What's useless? What is useless?
이거 베이가인 것 같습니다.
Strikes or the blocks. I think I have too many blocks.
갈수록 뭔가 텐션이 떨어지는 것 같은데.
I think we take on the elite. Fao Shao.
네 마음속에 공포가 보이는군. 마법이 날 부르고 있어.
왜 이렇게 잘하세요?
그냥 했습니다. 얼굴 가려주신다.
네 마음속에 공포가 보이는군.
진짜 이거는 무조건 알아요. 확신합니다. 베이가. 진짜 딱 시작하자마자 느껴졌어요. 베이가라는 게.
Yes.
베이가. 약간 베이가 룰로 좀 요들쪽 잘하는 것 같아요.
네 마음속에 공포가 보이는군. 마법이 날 부르고 있어.
I think I'm playing perfectly so far.
이거 아까 들으셨어요? 아니 얘 성대모사 하다가 웃는데요? 근데 이거 진짜 저만 듣기 아까워서 한번 들어볼 것 같아요.
Scheiße.
베이가 이거 같습니다.
잘 따라했나요?
저 처음에 그거 루블랑인 줄 알았어요.
생선 냄새, 고기 물고기다.
생선 냄새, 고기 물고기다.
와 미치겠다. 그냥 성대모사가 아니라 대사인데요. 고기 물고기라고 하는 거 피즈밖에 없어요. 고기 물고기는 어디에 물고기 하는 피즈밖에 없는 그냥 아예 글을 읽는 느낌이었던
Shebald. My poison's off. Why? Why? Why?
팀원들한테 꼭 맞춰라 한마디 하지 마.
못 맞추면 그냥 밥도 먹지 마라. 성대모사에 재능이 있는 것 같아요.
잘하는데. 한번 녹음시키죠?
Dead rat.
새로운 챔피언 나오면.
본인 성대모사는 하시나요?
아니요. 많이 못한 것 같긴
Bro,
한데.
it's all ass. It's literal fucking cheeks land.
와, 얘 진짜 재앙이란데. 왜 저런 애를 저한테 시켜줬어요?
대사를 글로 가서 다 맞췄을 것 같아요.
한마디 해주세요.
밖에서는 안 했으면 좋겠습니다.
자신 있는 챔피언 성대모사 하나 부탁드려도 될까요?
저 직스 해볼게요, 직스. 간다고, 간다고.
4 minutes.
럼블 주는 거 해줘. 뚜루뚜 빠라빠라.
Shebald.
세상 럼블 줄 준비는 되었나?
얼마나 연습하신 거세요?
사실 연습한 건 아닌데 이 챔피언을 롤 시작할 때 처음 했었거든요. 그냥 자신 있었습니다.
그래 거의.
남았어 근데
네 맞아요.
문제를 논하면 시청자분들이 맞추실 수 있어요.
이긴 한데 세상 없지 않나?
따라해주세요.
Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. I 9999999. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt if I don't pop off here. Nice, I smurfed it. I smurfed it. Me. I smurfed it. Me. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Smith that bitch right now. I still need the key, so I need to go to a resting site soon. So I think we go resting site now. Do we get the key now? Nope, we upgrade Noxious Flames. Fau Shao, we upgrade Noxious Flames. Fau Shao, we upgrade Noxious Flames. Fau Shao.
Ah, scheiße.
Order. I'll just bump up the decks early. I should have done it the other way around. I should have done it the other way around. I should have done it the other way around. Where's my Wraith form? Shebal. Yes. Yes. Wait, this deck fucks, by the way. This deck fucks. This deck fucks. Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Nah. Okay, we can fight these. I don't want to use Envenom. Come on, man. Come on. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen,
Rest.
the LCK Cup once again. I'm Atlas, joined by Wolf.
Oh my god, we're
once
so
again,
close
as
to the
we are
boss.
ready to dive into our final series of the evening, and probably the one that you've all been waiting for in Genji versus DK. This one, historically, has just been really, really good.
It really has. It has been really awesome to watch D+ Kia
Not worth it.
almost beat Genji for the last 4 years.
Yes,
Not worth
They
damaging him. He's got
really did it
thorns.
Because 9, I'm looking at the stats for BO3s, right? 9 out of the last 14
9?
have gone 3 games.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
6 of those
9!
were Genji's win.
Yeah.
3 of them were D+'s though, and that was before the streak
Exactly.
started, which has been, unfortunately, a downward trend for D+, but maybe tonight they could make history.
Exactly.
Don't auto attack. Oh wait, I have a shield. Why didn't I auto attack? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you fucking dumb? Sally?
Series in order to equalize the scoreline. That is how things go this week. We just have it be equalized at the end of the day every single time. And Genji winning would not shock anyone, to be perfectly honest. So it does kind of go that way. Is go easy on me, please, please, this time. The matchup between Showmaker and Canyon, of course, who were playing alongside one another for quite a few years, picking up a world championship together, things like this. But a matchup after 200
Early Wraith form. Early Wraith form.
It's kind of ridiculous that it's been that long.
2021 was the last dominant D+ year. I think people kind of forget that and don't want to necessarily admit it. It feels like it was just last year where D+ only had their first tough year. You know, it was a little tricky. They didn't go to Worlds, but actually they
Early Wraith form.
in the LCK, a top 2 team since 2021, and so as it turns out, since Genji took their spot, they won every time. Well, we've seen the games go close. Even in D+'s worst days, they usually play this team close. So that's why this matchup is so exciting. It feels like there's a rivalry between these two.
Get the decks up. Get the decks up.
Say Genji basically always wins. Yeah, bottom matchup is going to be really exciting. Ruler and Duro versus Smash and Korea, the veterans versus the rookies.
The experience meets youthful fire, Wolf.
Yes, sorry, that's what I meant to say. Because Duro's like, you know, he's not that experienced, but he has significant experience over career.
And I think that there is some youthful fire left in Duro, especially. You can see big grin on his face as our teams make their way out into Chijijik Lol Park here for our final series of the evening. Some fist bumps, a lot of respect here as, Showmaker and Chovy not making eye contact. Maybe that's a thing that we could dig further into. But Showmaker has been performing extraordinarily well here in the LCK Cup, and we'll see whether he can continue here against Chovy, who has just been performing really well. Like
D+ have had some very dominant games.
They have,
however, not played against T1 or Genji yet.
No.
And they will be doing that first one today against Genji.
I can't block. I can't block.
This is the first massive test. Like we said the same thing on Nongshim. Like Nongshim is the first test, but this is the first real test, right? Especially with what we know about Nongshim now. We were kind of starting to get the idea about, but as we got further into week 2 here, we do feel that it is very clear that Genji is a much stronger team than Nongshim.
Yep, although they did almost kind of
Scheiße!
get into DRX kind of almost.
Yeah, but I think DRX is a stronger team than Nongshim. Although it was, I was the one who predicted that, and I'm a little biased. But it was yesterday. At the end of the day, they did win, but it was pretty unclear.
That was somewhat narrow.
It was somewhat unclear.
Fairy potion. Fairy potion. Boom.
I am most looking forward to
Fairy potion. Fairy potion.
I think
That's a banger.
We have a world
Yes!
champion.
I'm the
world's
GOAT!
MVP
I'm the GOAT!
Up against a player
I'm the
that's
GOAT!
really,
Boom!
I
Done!
think, earned veteran status this year.
Done!
So far.
Ascension 2.
Had a tough
Ascension
start
2.
to his
I'm the
career,
GOAT.
Bounced back the next year. Now,
What?
beginning of this season, even though Showmaker
Wait, there's
has definitely
another
been
room.
the shining light of this team and has the flashiest, most explosive plays, I think Lucid has quietly been an insane glow up this beginning of this year, and even as far as back as Kespa Cup. So Canyon, I don't want to say he's in a decline, but I don't necessarily feel like he's at his peak form again. Like, he had a bit of a slump at the end of the year. He's looking better than that now, but it has an opportunity, I think, for maybe a bit of a turn of the tide, so to speak, between these two.
Yeah, some of the youthful exuberance could reign supreme here.
Well, Sally's about to complete it. He is about to complete it.
It's pretty much how DK kind of works.
Showmaker's daycare center.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. CBMAX right there on your screen, trying to take care of them. As Genji on the other side, certainly a lot more veteran talent here with Duro there as well to try and keep them a little bit grounded and youthful, as we said before. But we'll see what Ryu has in store for us at the same time, as DK have actually decided to choose the blue side, as they do like to do. Is this like, are they still only blue side? Has that continued?
I think that is all of their picks have been blue side, if I'm not mistaken.
So let's have a look at it again. Yes, they have only played on blue side.
Yeah, they're the only team that this is true for.
And they've lost one game, but otherwise we have no idea how they're going to do on red.
I think that, like, Genji will not pick red side, so they can continue to do this. So the only way they could take it away from them is if they did that. Genji, by the way, do pick second pick. So it's just
Why do they pick
normal
second pick? That's a
drafting.
good point.
I guess so. It's just as if.
Do you have time for the
DK
series
had
if it goes
first
to
pick,
3 games? Yeah, I should
last
do.
year. But it's not kind of the way as the Jace.
What's your
Rumble,
prediction? I think
we've got
DK 2-0s them.
Junior,
No joke.
taken away here, as well as the Malphite and Azir. Orianna still something that's probably looking at a bannable status, but the Yunara are going to be taken away instead.
I think it's a quick 2-0.
One final ban here from Genji. Could be something like a Nico, but we'll just have to see. And Bessa still a big
Azir
one.
Yunara, Ben.
Orianna.
What? You mean Kapachunga's chat? You're completely delusional if you think DK loses the series. You're an uncultured swine if you don't understand the current state of the LCK. This is a DK slam dunk.
The sound is a U.
Yeah.
They are 0-25 against Genji in series in the last 5 years, but today we break that trend. Rise for Showmaker, Cinema. Absolute chills. Rise for Showmaker.
Atlas, it's the
You took the U out of color? Can't you take the Y out of Yunara?
We did. We certainly changed the order of a few of those ER and RE words as well. It is looking like it's
I
going
think
to
giving
be
over Varus
Rise
is a bit
Talia.
cringe. Ruler's tired. The McDonald's
Maybe
hasn't
it's
digested
Rise
yet.
Talia
Game 1 is
Vibe,
ours.
Which feels better. Nope. Canyon says he's playing Xinjiao.
Well, it's not exactly awe-inspiring. However, it'll get the job done, as Ruler has been a pretty dangerous Varus player.
Setting up the Rise Jarvan Corki here. Cinema. Cinema.
Jarvan Rise feeling like the DK flavor that we've gotten used to.
Now, the sacrifice that D+ will have to make here, I mean, they have to make a choice between splitting their bottom duo or going for
Nah, don't go
a
Corki.
blind top
It's
laner.
bad into Varus. Maybe it's
See what they
time for
decide to
a... I mean, you can't go severe, can you?
As
Maybe it's time for G... No, don't pick Jin.
your bottom
Smashy,
duo
talk
and
to me. Say something funny. Or just go top
really
lane and
mess it
drop
up with
bot
the
lane,
second ban
please.
phase.
Shiwu, do something. Pick.
Ambessa feels
Shiwu,
quite
can you
strong
pick?
here,
I don't want to pick
but
here.
We don't have the Lulu to empower it just yet, and there are a lot of matchups Keen, I think, would feel comfortable playing into it.
Okay, Ezreal, I see it. Okay.
And play the Ezreal in
Oh my god! Chills! What a draft!
Corki does feel
What
like
a
the pick
draft!
right now that pairs with so many supports incredibly well in matchups like this. You know, Corki Nami,
Absolute
First
chills.
Guard.
First Gen G yesterday and now DK today. Copying Lost Ratone's draft.
He will actualize this pick.
Imagine if they had a pick Nautilus instead of Corki. It would have been so sad, but there is the Anivia one more time.
Oh,
and
fuck's
last
sakes.
time
I hate the
Shomi
Anivia.
played
Please
this,
stop
the
it. They
game
can
looked
ban Bard
unplayable
now.
for his opposition. We'll see whether he does that again here. That's all right. Into the ban phase now. Probably some supports that are going to hit the deck. as there are still a lot of dangerous
What can I say,
ones.
chat? Us at Lost Ratones here, we're just ahead of the meta. We were weeks ahead.
Yep.
I don't think Alistar
now pick Vi top.
really empowers this composition that well on the D+ side. You also don't have your own support, so you could just try to, you know, basically kind of cut the supports in half, or leave the supports here and say like, well, you can have one, but we'll leave everything open so we can have a good answer. They take the Nautilus, so they're not banning a range support at all.
Now
And,
pick
I mean,
Vi
with
top
Boris
CD
into,
max.
The Jarvan is having that extra point and click to kill the AD carry, or even the Anivia is.
I think
wise
Bard for
choice, a
DK
wise
is
ban.
fucking great.
Yeah.
Give me Bard, please.
And I think the Nautilus ban is actually kind of interesting, given the fact that Nautilus just hates being into Anivia in any
Renekton
way,
sniffing
but,
an Ambessa.
wanting to avoid that,
Yeah,
trouble
Bard
in the
Ambessa
laning
4-5
phase,
would
as
be
the Renekton going to
perfect,
taken
but I
away
don't
here
think
as
you're
well,
going to get
focusing
either
more
of them.
towards the top side are DK. As you say, I mean, they have the first choice as far as supports are
Why did
concerned,
Gen G
so
ban
probably
Naughty?
wanting to limit the pool too much.
Are they looking for... No, they're not
See
looking for
what
Nico on 4.
the ban is going to be here, because the Renekton
Or
ban doesn't
Rakan.
tell you too much.
They're banning them.
That's what I expected to see.
Are they going to
Nico,
pick Bard themselves
which
on
is the
4?
scariest of the champs to face with Corki does go away. Renekton is banned. Says they probably want to play something that's a little bit less aggressive in lane and wants to just be a front line. Poppy is taken away now as well, which
kind of interesting one.
I
Could
think
pick Ambessa
Poppy's
here.
not very good at the moment.
But does certainly do a number to Jarvan. Jarvan doesn't really like the Poppy very much.
That's true. And the ultimate can just warp team fights, especially when you have already a lot of zoning control here. So now we're going to find out what that support pick is going to be. You have to imagine, I don't know if they necessarily
They
want to
take
blind
away the
here.
Bard.
They ban
What
the
are we
Nico,
going to
they
do
leave
about
the
that
Bard.
career?
They
What are
have
we going to
the
do about
priority,
that?
They get the Bard.
Is it
And so
time
in
for
response here now,
Rel? Or
you know,
Leona?
the
Or
options are
a Crank?
Nami
No, maybe not a
or
Crank. But
play
Crank
some
does go kind of
engage
crazy.
with this Jarvan. Like, they could play Leona. It will not be a fun lane.
Oh my
This
god,
was, I
Corki
think,
Karma.
not really on the
Are
cards
we
for me,
pushing
'cause I
bot
thought they
line?
needed a little bit more oomph
There's
in
the
lane
Ambessa.
or sorry, oomph out of the
Could have
lane
gone
for
Vi top
something
here. I'm a
that
bit
can
disappointed.
impact team fights more. But if they go for the Ambessa, that kind of solves that problem.
It could be
Burst forward the
Nami
Jarvan,
time.
They have Realm Warp, and the
Nami.
Karma wins lane. I can kind of get behind
Or
it.
you just go
Yeah, I don't mind
Rakan
it. I
and we
actually
go
like the idea of,
forwards.
like, going for a little bit of lane control towards this bottom side. With the Corki, you already have a lot of power. And
LeBlanc support, 9.
would certainly be one of those options.
What?
It is kind of a thing. We saw it hovered in the last series.
What?
Yeah. It was something that Showmaker, in fact, played in the season opening, if we remember.
I don't like it that much in this comp, though, because it is so risky.
Ooh, Nami, okay. Chat, on ads. If you want to add, you want to try and have something up to want to back to the game, time to pick this. Wait, this is if they went Vi top, it's a LR classic, by the way. It's a LR. It's a fucking. It's a Lost Ratoonies fucking classic. Are you going Fiora? No.
Thinking about playing something weird, but double circles is.
Should have ads. You want to try and have something up to want to back to the game, time to pick this.
We talked about the blind Ambessa earlier. My first thought was going to be Keen just playing Gwen into it. He opts into this choice almost every time he's given the opportunity to. He really likes this matchup, and it is a strong one for the Gwen. A lot of
Wait, I need
magic
to order
damage here on
food.
the side of Gen G, but not a lot of options to itemize against it for D+, so it doesn't really matter, I think, in this scenario. Really strong side lane pressure here
Food,
for
food,
Gen G.
food.
Insane wave
Nyeh.
clear, and also
Nyeh.
range. On the side of D+ Kia, you really just have to get into the back line and kill Ruler. That is the game plan. The Corki feels really good in comps like this because he can Valkyrie in to follow up. It's insanely powerful. It's kind of like budget Kaisa to a certain extent with this type of draft. Has a really strong 2-item spike. The Nami can both help pile on to the engage. Works well with Cataclysm, but also could be used as a peel tool to keep.
What do you mean?
Keen
Imagine
at
they
bay,
win
for
with
example.
LR draft.
So I think
Chat.
both drafts are really good here.
What?
I'm very scared of.
This is just meta read.
Chovy's farming.
This is
late
just the
game.
result of
Anivia,
teams
there's
practicing, and we
bit of
thought
a
these champs were good.
Big Bird.
The Baron with
And if you look at
Durahorn, that's
statistically,
so
Rise right
good.
now is
That's
62%.
That was not appropriate for Brock.
Jarvan
We're
is
gonna need
70%.
zoom in on that, next time we're loading into the Rift
Corki
for
in the
game number 2,
LCK.
but we still have game number 1 to go as
Oops.
Gen G with Chovy's Anivia. Let's see
What the
whether it
fuck is
works out once
LCK?
again as we get under the Rift.
What did it say? LCK Cup? Am I dumb? Oh, here. Cork in the LCK is also these are winning champs. These champs are winning a lot.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, under the Rift, and already into a little bit of fighting here towards the bottom side of the map. As Korea with the ebb and flow is not necessarily going to be winning out, but Smash is at least able to do a bit of damage back to Duro.
What do you mean you're not LCK? Bro,
you
picked this before!
Duro holding on to his. As Cosmic Binding just thrown at Smash, and Smash not even dodging it a little bit.
Yeah, he's just like, all right, well, you're
Wait.
going to take another auto. We'll call it a day.
Yeah.
Barrier.
Sorry, I just need to grab
teleport,
something from my
which
phone.
tells you what Ruler thinks about this lane.
Yeah.
That's like when you see the teleport on the Varus or on the Ziggs, you're like, well, I don't know what he thinks is going to happen.
He is pretty keen to try and be non-interactive.
Yep. And so far, that's how it's going.
Yeah. Smash and Korea with a fair bit of control of the wave. But that is kind of what they picked for, right? That's it's what this one, as we like to say, says on the
Corki
tin.
Nami kind of frying. I like this Corki skin. Arcade Corki with this chroma goes kind of hard.
Plastic or
Wait, I still can't
Yeah, I
find this
imagine a lot
thing.
of tins are probably made of steel now. You know?
Maybe I need Mitsuko to help.
Wait, or is that a? Do you have to call that a can? Have I been calling tins the wrong thing this whole time?
I think a can cannot be a tin at any point, and a tin.
But wait, a tin can is a thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
like
you're right.
At any point, yeah, it could be a tin can. Yes.
So
not all cans are tin, but are all tins?
Not all cans are tin,
Yes,
but are all
I think
tins
so.
cans.
I think we can.
I'm very
reasonably
confused.
Bruh.
Now. I would prefer it if we just spoke about something else.
Bruh.
Talk about the game
What?
casters.
What the
That's
fuck's a
far
tin?
what I'm gonna go for.
Isn't it a mineral?
Rhombus of containers.
Please don't say
How can it be a can? It's in the ground.
I'm already like a little bit confused because I decided that Yunara's name started with a U because I was so excited about Mao being banned. Still there. That's the position I'm still at. As Chovy,
No, you can
looking
make a
little worse
you can
for
make a
wear,
can out of
actually
aluminium.
ghosting back to lane after putting his tier together. It's a bit of a cute one, making sure that he can start that stacking as quickly as he possibly can. And Lucid now moving over towards this bottom crab. Top one will be going over Canyon, most likely, as we can see. He is just rotating up there as the slide does come on through, and Lucid goes back home.
At this level of play, we don't have any 3 to 5 minute scuttle shenanigans.
Not this time.
No level 3 ganks.
Ooh, Showmaker wanting to deny his former jungler a crab.
You know what?
Will succeed.
I mean,
Thank
the
you.
rotation over for Lucid is coming. We're going to have a bit of a 2v2 here.
Wow, that Gatling gun sound was really cool.
Mitsuko fixed
I
it.
like it when it
JJ.
turned off when it was finished. It's okay when it makes the sound while it's shooting. We had a really good discussion with the one of our observers, Kisun, about that during the break.
Former Pog Lab extraordinaire.
Yes. Well, who's to say he's former? He could just be inactive.
That's true.
A kill.
Inactive Pog Lab extraordinaire as Duro has to use his
Not a
heal
kill.
to
No
avoid
mana for the
dying.
E. No mana for the E on Nami.
As Ruler tries to offer some damage back, but Smash and Korea feeling pretty happy about how this one's going so far.
I mean,
Duro may
Showmaker's
actually, I
frying.
believe, again.
He has no TP and he's
A
pushing.
little bit unfortunate here.
Double
Chovy still has
scuttle.
TP up. Smash is missing minions for
Quick
fun.
little start here
That guy's
for
reported.
D+ in terms of
Top is chilling.
getting the jungle farming.
Showmaker's gonna have to take a
underway.
base
See
now,
he's half a
or
level
soon,
up on
after this
Canyon.
wave maybe.
Yeah, Lucid actually having a very good time at the moment on the Jarvan.
Teleport from Shiu to come back into match Keen. Close game. Ruler stops his back. We'll look for an extra wave. And he has
WCSing.
TP, so you can opt for things
Big
like this.
WCSing.
Yep.
Oh, slow TP. Chovy hates slow TP.
The turtle port. Oh, it's the worst.
People were like, you can play Ghost. He's like, I would never. Not a chance I lose any farm.
But maybe if he was reminded that turtle port's really slow, then he'd prefer to Ghost. But maybe not as a Nivea.
Ruler spacing. Is Smashy freezing bot? Please tell me he's freezing bot or he's pushing bot.
And flapping.
He's pushing bot. Ruler's playing with TP.
Yeah.
It's not.
Ew.
Not the air. I
What
suppose
the
'cause they're
fuck?
kind of fragmented. They just don't have a lot of lift to them.
Yeah, it just doesn't quite work.
Quite heavy, perhaps.
Maybe because she's made out of ice.
Well, not this skin looks like it would have a little bit of extra move.
That's
there.
true. It's maybe
They should
you
change
get
80
extra
carry
movement
roll
speed.
so
I
you
remember
can't
that
go
skin
TP.
used to be banned because it gave you a
Should be
unfair
reserved
advantage
for solo
considering
lanes
us
only
for some
and
reason.
spellbook.
But it
Fact.
has been fixed since. I don't know whether it's like
That'll
it was an
help
unfair
stop the
advantage or
mage's
whether it
bot
was
as
just,
well.
Like, the auto animation was just that little bit
W
too
take
clean.
again by
Like,
Sally.
It was barely an advantage, but it was.
Could be.
I remember that skin was illegal though for a while.
Nice
Lucid
knock up.
goes in, gets
Nice
a
knock
up
up.
into Canyon here, audaciously charges and avoids
Wrong target,
the
Career.
Aqua
Bubble
Prison.
them.
Now it's a cosmic
Not
binding
me.
for Lucid. And Career should be able to keep him safe. Gets over towards that control vision as Ruler is being held in place. Smash, massive combo. Does come on through there as we've got Showmaker and Chovy fighting towards the top side, wanting to come down and join this 3v3. Not to be the case as Showmaker does have his ultimate available, but of course can be stunned out of it by a Flash Frost.
Very,
You
very
are the
slow pace in
dancing
this game.
queen.
Both
Yo,
junglers
don't let him take
sitting,
that pink.
sitting.
That's my pink.
When I heard about the changes to bottom lane, I thought this was how
Was
every
passiert
game
hier
was gonna
dann?
look. The junglers were like, well,
Nice movement.
I'm going to watch you use like the Spider-Man meme.
You can have the
across
pink. I don't want it.
ring.
Have it. Have it. Have it.
You're here to babysit your bottom lane. Well, let me tell you what I'm here to do. The same thing.
Yeah, they've just both
Big
got
goal lead
two
in mid.
kids,
You
and
love to
they're
see
both
it.
just at the playground, and it's just
They're at the kids' cafe, yeah.
they're just playing on the other side of the rooms from each other, and no need to intervene.
Every time the supports get a little bit feisty, they go push them apart from each other.
Yeah. It's like, all right, don't be silly, don't embarrass your parents. You know, there's a lot of onlookers. You can't be.
Please stop getting Smash's barrier.
They
Doesn't
goal
like
lead
to
in
use
mid.
it like that.
Well, he
Look.
has it, so he's probably.
Oh, yeah.
Now. Oh, public execution.
I'm Rise
towards the
ulting.
top side of
Wait, it's a
Shiva
solo
with
kill, no?
Keen, couple more autos, but Keen turns it. Never mind.
Okay.
Showmaker comes in
Okay,
and saves
saved.
the young man
Saved.
in the top lane.
And that really looked like it was not going to be close
Big save.
until Keen stacked it up.
Yeah, and then it was looking like Keen was just gonna win.
Shoemaker lost
Keen
away for
actually
that, but we
just
take
killed
that.
him and
We
Shoemaker
take that.
wasn't there. Like if Shoemaker
That's a
was like, oh, I
net
guess you got this,
200
start
gold
walking
lead for
back
Shoemaker.
down.
You love to
Oh
see
my
it. You
God,
love to
yeah.
see it.
So sad. As we'll watch it again. It's really just about the ult here from Shu, getting a lot of value. Not to mention that needlework missing. Second one also.
Was pretty well played by Shiwu. No, he
That
played it
stack
perfectly.
Q is kind of insane.
Yeah, just.
If he used his
ludicrous
biscuit
amounts of
earlier, I
damage
think
as well
Shiwu
as
wins that.
the Conqueror really putting in a little bit of work towards the end there, which allowed Keen to
Crazy that
survive
Lucid
that
got
one
an
extra
assist
hit.
by flagging the rise and
Shoemaker
then
had
pressing
a
B.
small CS advantage before that happened, so even though
Riot.
Chovy got the plate and pushed in, he is only like a wave ahead. And
Before he
Shoemaker's
rises
obviously
him,
has the
though.
gold lead because he was able to pick up that first blood. So,
Korea is getting exhausted as Duro just wanted to press a button.
I hope
The,
he feels better.
unsealed spellbook.
Take a rest, man. Just walk back to lane.
Yeah, well,
walk it off.
He's certainly a bit sleepy now. Oh no!
Ooh.
Oh no!
You can tell Chovy is upset.
Did you also see how sheepish the zoom in was? Like even the observers are like, "That's Chovy's CS, man. Should we even do it?"
Yeah, might have like wanted to do an alternate pan there.
I'm proud of Jonas Strong that he did commit to it because, of course, he is the man who does zoom in on cannons being missed.
You know
Unless
the
it was
way
Keystone that did it, but I don't think so. I think Keyson's on replays today.
the way the Anivia flies, kind of bizarre, you know? She's so close to the ground, you would think she'd want to rest.
Yeah.
On the ground.
And often you don't get much of an updraft when you're that close to the ground. as well.
Exactly.
It seems a little bit weird that you can sort of
Canyon
glide.
is going to start this. Chovy is in the area.
Shiwu,
They're
please
looking
don't
for a
die.
play topside. They cancel
Don't
it,
piss
though.
me off,
Yeah,
Shiwu.
Keen
Don't piss
actually
me off.
has the
Shiwu, don't
healwork
piss me
back
off.
up.
Do your
Shiwu
spells.
doesn't have his ultimate, so he's just dead. Solo bolo over to Keen. Very nicely played. And now Genji, Chains of Corruption do go wide, but they still manage to take down that dragon. Duro now magically journeys his way out, but Lucid not going to get stunned
Big
up
Nom
now,
ult.
as there is the boat flying out. The tidal wave not really going to connect as now Showmaker in a very unfortunate position, does have to flash to get out of the way of Canyon as now Lucid, he's looking to exit. DK looking a little bit uncoordinated, but not punished too much for it, but this is the problem.
Well, top is lost.
The fact that Keen just gets a solo kill on the Gwen, he is going
He's
to
in a
become
Bardled, watch out.
completely out of control.
Yeah, and they're not even done here on this
Watch out.
bottom side. They want to push further advantages here. The
What is
big
this? Just
issue
3v3 bot and
is
top lane
that
just
there's
loses
two
in
ultimates
isolation, so you
missing
just lose
for
the game?
Plus in this exchange. One is Shu's, and Showmaker knows the cooldown. He knows he needs to probably help him out there. It's faster cooldown for Gwen's ult. Ends up going up to the top side, but doesn't have his ult, so can't actually realm warp to save him. And then the dragon is being lost on the bottom side. Showmaker shows up there. He's like, well, I got to try to impact this play on the bottom side, and then is just promptly engaged on, has to flash and ghost, and then does nothing, sadly for him. So it's a big loss here.
It's
As
winnable.
where Showmaker is on the minimap. He's like, I can't get there, sorry. They knew me on the dragon. But he doesn't have realm warp, so he's trying to get to the dragon fight.
If top stopped inting,
And he unfortunately
it's
is unable
winnable.
to save the dragon fight.
And Keen there just pressed buttons really good, and Shu just died. Just nothing really more to it. Shu does manage to get his Eclipse together, so that's certainly good news, but a 400 gold advantage for the Gwen. is going to be a difficult thing to mitigate outside of the fact that there is an item completion here for Xiu as he makes his way back up. So Keen probably wanting to go for a bit of a reset before he does go for any more of these duels. But in 6 seconds' time, he will have more needlework available. But you can see, certainly respecting Xiu now that item has been purchased.
All right, he has Eclipse. Can't die.
The Goddess would cry if she saw this composition. 4 tiers, man.
My goodness.
There could even be up to 8.
Yeah, what about Fimbulwinter Ambessa?
Oh, I mean, I suppose it's even possible to get more.
There you go. All right.
Chovy is just, he's having an Anivia time now.
This Chovy champ on Anivia, this Anivia champ Chovy playing is freaking me out a little bit.
He's like, all right, well, I'm just going to clear waves and not interact with you.
Look at the bot lane and mid lane. Like, everyone is on basically the same CS. It's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's the tier effect.
Yeah, there we go. Well, Smash with a Tidecaller's Blessing is going to take that and use it to destroy this minion wave. Needs to get all of them if he wants to stay in touching distance with all of these other farmers on the map.
The top lane doesn't look too impacted by that play there from
Drake's up in 2 minutes still.
The control over the wave.
But we are just contesting through. I'm level 9. We can go in here. Can't we just fucking fight them?
So DK, a little bit of a cooldown advantage for a moment, but I think that is going to not last too long as in goes Lucid, in goes Canyon, Cataclysm.
Yeah, I feel bad for Lucid. I would also be pissed off. How are we not able to fight this, brother?
Their Chains of Corruption held onto here by Ruler as well. So Gen G looking
oh, fuck off.
right
not again.
now.
Nope, nope,
Keen,
nope.
Throwing out the needlework once
nice.
again.
Hey, turn that shit. Turn it.
Now Xiu looking to try and turn
Big
it.
one.
There's the public execution. He's got one last one. Let's see whether Xiu can actually
hit
fight
him.
This. The answer is no.
Hit him.
As he is going to back away, respecting Keen. Even if he hasn't actually completed his Rift Maker just yet.
He has the item advantage, but there's just no way. He doesn't have enough
Lucid
damage
just
to
play
kill
top
Keen
side.
there.
This bot lane's trolling.
Learned a lot, I think, about that last
just
Q
play
in the
top
first
side.
kill that he helped Showmaker get.
Yep, would agree.
And decides, okay, you know what? That's the best I can get. We're trading ultimates here. Does have to opt to use his ultimate to make sure that Keen does not get a superior trade, so I think it was the right choice, but kill pressure, but off the cards. Could try to get
You're
this
getting
Crystal
ganked
line
on
over
ward,
Growth.
on ward.
It's too risky. In fact, not going to get it, and also possibly going to be too risky.
It's Ambessa though.
He has
just
a
dash and then do more dashes as there it is. There's the knock up on the Canyon as well, who's delivered backwards. Duro throwing down the Tempered Fate, locks up a couple as Xiu.
Wait, Duro saved us.
Answer too much is out. He will go. Showmaker makes his way in though as now Canyon gets his
Showmaker, do the thing, do the thing.
Keeps himself alive to flash forward from Xiu, but there's the Cosmic Binding to hold him in place.
Eclipse it.
Big ol'
No, he blocked it.
That Eclipse is now Showmaker realizing with Chovy making his way in, he is probably dead and tells his young top laner just to save himself.
How are they not?
Really
How
rough
is
exchange there from D+. It looked so good at the outset, but because Duro is up there, Ruler is left alone down here on the bottom side of the map. So it's not a freebie here for Gen G by any means. They had to use a lot.
Yep.
But Shoemaker should have killed there, right?
So at least on the other side, Smash is a big benefactor. As Xiu is buying a ton of time, look at the run up here from Lucid. His buddy is going to show up just in time. This Tempered Fate, it's hard to say, really quantify the value of it because obviously Lucid is in stasis at that moment in time. That really helped them kill him faster, but it buys enough time for Showmaker to come up. The problem is it takes so long, especially with that extra sidestep there by Canyon, that Chovy then gets involved.
Nah,
to
man.
clean it up faster before Chovy got here.
Something
Keen
went wrong in that
survives.
fight.
And again, they get plates on the bottom side, and some farm is denied from Ruler. But at the end of the day, a big win, I think, for Gen G, who also
Lucid
have
steal
control
it.
of this dragon for the moment.
Yeah,
This fight could be good. It could be great. It could be fucking fantastic, this fight. One.
Into the bubble goes the Xin Zhao as wall is put down. Lucid in a lot of
Zero.
trouble. He's just dead.
Or
some time and actually
Not
gets
bad.
a lot of his health bar back.
Push
but
lanes
still
now.
Not going to be enough to save him.
It's just top gap or what? Where's my TP?
They get this plate up here.
Why can't we TP in and fight them there?
They got the
That would be
dragon to
that would be
even
sick,
things
wasn't
up.
it?
And it was a 1-for-1.
And it's just an even trade. They also got the teleport out of Keen. Like Keen teleporting there is why this.
When does Lost
set of
Ratones play?
plates is going over. Xiu
We
gets to
play
keep
in
his And this means Chovy has to go clean it up there on the top side. So
4 hours from now. Right now. 4 hours from now. Right now. We start 45.
As the smite timing here is okay. Hold up.
Yeah. Meanwhile, in live,
Chovy. No flash. No flash on Chovy's Anivia.
There it goes, and that is
Beautiful.
the Ambessa.
Beautiful.
Being able to pull back that gold advantage
Beautiful.
that Keen had over him as well. As we're spawning some voidlings and taking down.
We're playing against Giant XD.
Shiu Ambessa timeline, you know, was kind of the same thing, and it was his best pick early on in his career, and it's looking really good in this game, despite the fact that he miscalculated that one time. Ends up getting some resources here, and they're playing through him. As speaking of Shiu,
yeah, he
Is
might
Giant
be in a
X
little
good?
bit of trouble here.
Yeah, they're like potential men.
As Canyon does go in, he just wants to get out of the way. Yeah, dashing is
Except they're a potential team.
Ambessa can do. Tempered Fate will be able to hold him in position, and the attempted juke is actually going to work to his detriment.
Good job, guys. You
gets
ganked
a
bot.
bunch of
Congrats.
shields, but still, snip, snip, and down he will go. Turret falls on the top side of the map.
Is Nami gonna connect the game? Are we gonna?
yeah, I kind of feel like this doesn't really bother D+ all that much. Showmaker is also going to try to get this first initial plate here on the inner. It is a Gwen that does have a strong split push here on the other side, so it's not just going to be that first.
I'm happy that Nami is chilling with the Corki, but can we move to side lanes?
Very sad for
Can we
Jovi.
collapse on someone?
He just wanted to know what was
I feel like
going
Varus
on.
is just clearing
He
the
knows,
waves in
though,
my
now, so I guess
face.
mission accomplished.
Just wanted to try and stop the back, but unfortunately had to get in range of that public execution. Really nicely played there by Shiu. Thought they'd caught him shopping. But,
Can they shift around the map a bit with this mid push?
Showmaker now picking up the wave towards bottom side. He's 1,000 gold in the lead actually on this Rise. So the race towards the Seraph Rod of Ages is being won by the Rise for now.
Yeah. The
Dusk Dawn Gwen. GG.
Gold lead for Keen.
GG.
And also now he's going for this Dusk and Dawn build. We're
Chat
not
reset,
seeing
shut
this
up.
really at all. Now we're seeing it every time for the Gwen. I think is very strong. I think people are starting to realize how powerful and how potent this item really is. But he is going to continue to, without any
Dusk Dawn must be broken on some champs that people haven't like fully figured out yet.
On the inner and the bottom lane,
Like that item is
representing a
completely
lot of the
demonic.
gold. Really, the only massive gold lead here for Genji is his.
I saw Dusk Dawn Kai'Sa
He is
yesterday.
the most important member. Try to use side lanes to get this Anivia to a safe and stable spot and get the Varus to be more relevant.
And Chovy actually finished his Rod of Ages first, so he's stacking that one up a little bit faster than Showmaker, but Showmaker does have now 1,000 gold lead, as Chovy, behind on levels just a little bit. Lucid is making his way forward, seeing whether they can actually put some pressure onto this turret. Some Crystalline Overgrowth has started to build.
Showmaker does have his Seraphs completed and transformed, so...
Bro, I'm being Dovin again.
This is bringing
everyone. Is just going to get flashed on. There's the ulti to try and keep them at bay. Is Duro tanking up the turret nicely, and that should mean that the Ambessa does go down. Duro able to move out of the way of the angry turret and keeps himself alive. And so now another one going.
Watch out with the Herald. He has an Anivia
on
wall.
the bottom side, but Chovy is going to survive as Realm Warp is just going to get rid of the.
Oh, I see what they were going for there. I see it. I see it. So close.
Nice try, get him out of there.
Trying to Rizel it into River to gap close into hitting mid tower. That would have been clean.
Or her mind.
Or her mind, yes, excuse me.
Yes, Shelly does just end up dying.
Yeah, I would say this game is winnable, and I still believe that it is, but that Gwen is making me wonder why she only has a 69 gold shutdown. That's completely broken. What is that? 412k gold up on my top laner, 100 gold shutdown. Yep. Just gonna open up my Riot Games calculator here.
And this Gwen
Kappa.
is such a threat so early that it's really hard to imagine that D+ will be able to continue to keep pace with her later on.
The laws
And
of
this
math don't
Ambessa,
exist in League.
which is a big threat, is a whole level down. So, I mean, in terms of what this composition is trying to do, so the threat maybe a little bit less big is what I'm getting at here. And this win for Showmaker in terms of the mid race might not necessarily matter all too much when we get later on into the game, as they'll pretty much have parity.
I'm interested in how this fight's going.
Someone
to go.
take off Varus's fucking spell shield. Someone take it off. Smashy, throw a rocket at him. But Keen's just gonna pentakill. It's lost this fight. Rise no.
As Duro possibly stunned up here, and in fact he is, or at least snared. Okay, flash forward from Lucid. It is Canyon that locks down the dragon, as now Lucid is in the back of the pit, having to deal with Chovy and Canyon.
Can we fucking help me in the pit?
Not quite going to work, yeah. Just taken out by the Xinzao, as now Xiu finds himself alone in the back line. And it's just Lucid that goes down after attempting a steal and not quite making it work.
Yeah, this time it's not worth. You know, last time was able to walk out, get the TP.
What was that dubstep engage?
Loses his flash, which Jarvan doesn't necessarily need his flash because he already has so much mobility, but the extra flash button can sometimes make that engage range so insane that the Varus, who thinks he's safe from a million miles away, can actually be killed. This fight is really awkward because they clearly want to make something with Xiu here. And then the Crescent Guard comes out and she was like, what's my target? I don't really have one. The rest of my team can't get into the pit if we went on to Chovy, who has egg anyways. And so Xiu just kind of stands on the other side of the fight and doesn't press his buttons until he presses them to run away.
Wasn't actually able to do too much of anything at all, as it was kind of Lucid going in a little bit prematurely. And what that results in is a 2,000 gold advantage for Keen alone. And that's almost the whole gold.
Yeah, he's had a 2k gold lead
right now. So this Gwen, a big problem.
For a while,
quite
sadly.
Large. We keep mentioning it because it is the thing.
It is pretty, it's an important part of the game to keep our minds on. And so we will continue to remind everyone that that's what they need to focus on.
So the Rod of Age is going to complete here for Chovy. Showmaker's ahead in experience right now, and will eventually get a ton of value out of his late Rod.
Ruler.
The moment in time where Gen G have this lead feels really good for Chovy. Is going to get the transform to 15.
Yeah, he's actually, I think it's going to tick over. Yeah, there it is right now.
Yep.
Got a full level from that one.
Feeling
as that's kind of how it works anyway, but it feels good when you just fill up the entire bar.
It takes longer, obviously, the deeper levels you get into, so Showmaker will technically get more value, but he doesn't have it right now. And so Chovy feels really good about this moment. And I think with the lead Gen G have, you're very happy to take any fight now for the rest of the game, or at least until you lose control, but that's the expectation, is they will maintain it. As we get to the slow part of the game here, right, with Baron's up, but it's not really a viable objective to take.
I mean, the game
is...
is...
2-item spike for Corki
is it winnable for DK? I don't know.
So Ruler very safe inherently.
This Gwen is too much of a problem.
Not a big part of this game, just it's been a lot of scrapping around the side lanes.
Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising that Smash,
I think it's kind of
even though he has made it to 2 items, hasn't really been much of a part of this game. As Tempered Fate is going to connect here, that the Flash does get Korea far enough away that Duro and Keen
Why
are
does it feel like
to engage with Smash and Lucid coming down.
And with no objective to fight over, I think using your Tempered Fate like that in a vision fight makes a lot of sense.
DK can't really do anything.
In this scenario,
what do they do?
Flash out of career is a big win.
Yep.
That will not be available for the next fight, so...
Smash only a few more stacks before he does make that Muramana. And as Ruler's back is going to be denied.
I think part of the reason why neither of these AD carries
have to play through mid,
which is how most of our games go, is because
and put the Varus in a very sad position. But this Gwen is too far ahead. Gwen counters everything.
D+ and his successor just were like, no, not going to have any disasters down here.
Definitely got jobs as babysitters after this, if they would like them. Really looking good. Chovy going to catch its wave towards the top side.
Well, the biggest problem is the side lane. Their mid top is great, but the side lane in bot is... You can see Showmaker is going bot again to try and save it. I think they gave this Gwen way too much gold. Or like way too much plays.
Okay.
CV Max is in coach voice.
I don't know what it means.
Oh, I wonder whether it means that Keen is going to be okay or not. Is Flash out of
nice.
the way of
CV Max opens coach voice and the game's lost.
Nice. Is going to be the one that dies. Get off the phone. My goodness. Is Korea moving down towards this bottom side. And that should just be this inner turret going down.
Nice.
And it is. Gen G secure that one, and it's... Everything seems to come back to this Gwen being a massive problem. And Keen somehow is a top laner with 100% kill participation.
I mean, they played only through top lane. Besides when they stopped Lucid from playing through bottom lane. Otherwise, Canyon is like, I'm going to get Keen ahead. He got the counter pick Gwen that he always picks into Ambessa. We're going to take that lead. We're going to kill the structures.
Yeah.
That is the game plan. Our Anivia is also scaling. And now they're poised to set up for Soul Point here. Lucid has his flashback, maybe another steal on the cards potentially, but Showmaker's Rod completed. He hits level 16, even with Chovy now.
Actually, a huge deal that Cloud Drake was
Does
stolen
Gwen
away,
ever die?
Because this could have been
Can Gwen ever...
They would be fighting for us. Okay, there's a public execution right on top of Ruler. As Shiu, still pretty healthy, is now Keen diving on forward. They
Where's Shoemaker at?
Ruler is going to survive, so it's not exactly working out here for D+. As now Showmaker running around trying to avoid the skill shots, but he
Oh my god, 1k for Smashy.
Will finally go down. Showmaker lasts a lot longer than I think a lot of people expected, but that's 3 dead for 1.
That's Baron. They're just going to take the magical journey straight to it.
This Nami
That
pick is
control
fucking
vision
useless,
in
I'm
the
not gonna
Baron.
lie.
They'll remove it and put it here in this banana brush.
Against their
Gen G,
champs, there's nothing
in
to
one
do.
Swift swoop, I think, have pretty much put the
There's nothing to do.
final bookend on this game, as it's not
Because
unplayable for D+.
Nami's
It
good, I
gets
think, if the
so
enemy
hard
team's
from
coming
here
into
with
you.
the wave clear they have.
But Gen G's just outranging you.
Is low.
So you can't
That's
play.
absolutely true.
The
There's no
follow-up
engage
for
on
Shiu's
Gen G.
engage
It's just the
was
Bard
not
ult and a
there
Varus ult, and
at
they're
all.
long
It went
range.
so deep. It basically
Nami
maximum
just sits
range
there
on
and
his
just tanks
ultimate
it.
that if you try
I mean, I didn't want
chase
Baron, I wanted
Ruler
Dragon
there,
anyway,
it's
so that's
not
pretty
going
good
to
for
work
us.
out, as they will eventually take this
Dragon in
down,
Season
put the tank here on
16,
this
tankier
branch,
than a
but it will get
15
taken up
item
on the list, as
Ornn.
We'll see what CBMax had to say.
다음 용 때 버스트
Yeah.
안배사공이랑 자르반 양각 먹으면은 아까 3명 때 좀 아쉬웠거든요. 버스트 할만했다고.
So they're basically like, this is post the scenario that happened moments before. Talking about the Dragon.
Yeah, trying to see what the setup is going to be. As we'll check out the replay here. This was like a decent attempt from Shiu to get on top of Ruler.
There's just shields go up. Ruler
Yeah,
has so much
Jarvan and
damage, the rest
Ambessa
of the
need
team
to go
heals for
same
him.
time,
For here,
because Lucid was a spectator this game, this fight.
Keen is kind of difficult to take out, right? Like nigh unkillable, and Showmaker's on the wrong side of the fight. The fight is just so split up.
Yeah.
It's a good connection on the engage on the Varus, but maybe a bit optimistic otherwise.
And the crazy thing is that that was a big one from Smash, and if that hadn't have like been available, Keen actually gets out, and then it's even worse for them.
No, 100%.
Yeah, he's right. He's
it
right.
could have been just, 3 for nothing.
Actualizer, Anivia.
Finally
Scheiße.
actualize. He's going to be able to find that item spike, but I just feel like it's too little and potentially too late for them to really get too much done as the Glacial Storm goes up.
I just don't think this is the kind of game you can win unless you win a huge team fight swimmingly to get enough map control back.
Swimmingly, get it? Because they have Nami on their team?
That
That Rise ult's not going to get taken by anyone.
The Baron is going to help take down this inner turret, though. And in the meantime, you've got Keen running amok and taking down this inner in mid at the same time. So Gen G just splitting the map, making things real awkward.
Does DK just have a mental block for his Gen G? What the fuck is this? Click them. Attack. Attack Lucid. Just go in and fucking just go in.
That was big damage, but I don't think they care.
Pressure Nami ult!
What
the fuck is that?
But they just cannot get close enough.
Shiu doesn't have ult, so they're like, yeah, okay, you're gonna dash over to look at us?
And this is the problem with being a short-range composition into an Anivia. You just can't really do anything.
No, and Showmaker is just trying to clear the minions as fast as possible. I mean, there's only 30 seconds left of this Baron. They want to have a successful defense here of their inhibitors, but eventually something's got to give.
Yeah, Smash gets out of the way of the wall, and Valkyrie.
Keen is
useful here.
Is going to require more than one person to deal with, and this siege is real on the top side. The next
We
wave
can
is
kill
coming
them.
through, and once
We
that
can kill
turret's
them.
gone, Gen G
But Ambessa ult
really
cooldown is
screws with
fucking
these
forever.
inhibitors.
What is this?
And Ruler has been so frustrating. He's just always too far away for DK to do anything about. And every time they try and look in, it's a piercing arrow to the face. It's a hail of arrows.
That needs a buff.
Now Canyon goes for the engage.
That needs a buff.
Didn't really want to, I don't think, as he does have Crescent Guard available. Doesn't have to use it. Although maybe could have to keep himself a little bit more healthy.
Shiu's getting closer to having his ultimate back, so they need to leave. 10 seconds
They should
on
make
that
it so in a
one.
league custom
Maybe
game
this
practice
could be
tool you can
first
change the
angle
number of
that
damage
D++ had in a
abilities
while here to maybe
and
get something
2v2 people
done.
and
Good vision
play against your
available here
friends.
for Gen G, though, to know exactly where they are. Cosmic Binding does go wide. DK still wanting to get something done here as there's the public execution on top of Canyon.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9,
Showmaker into the backline, wants to try and kill Keen, but he's so incredibly fed on this Gwen. Chovy finishes him off in the end, and Gen G, they're just like an impenetrable fortress.
They just played it so perfectly. They left no margin for error.
Hilfe.
Now Lucid.
I think he's going to be okay.
Yeah, it's going to take a little bit longer to go home than it would have liked. He'll be okay.
It's too late.
When you
Gwen's
look
too
at the
broken.
engage setup here, like the
Gwen is too
wall,
broken.
Look at this wall. It's like I can't join.
She presses her W, she pally-pallies all your spells, and she fucking snips you. Look at this champ. Look at Keen. La 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 la, la 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 la.
Did end up going down to egg there. They just don't really care. They just left no opportunity to D+, no angle.
4.4k gold lead top lane?
Super easy
Really?
to predict how that was going to go, and it was Canyon who started it all off. He has a GA now.
Oh my god. 4.2 thousand gold is a large amount of gold to be in the lead of your opponent with.
I don't think it's fair to say that Shiu did not pass the Keen test. I think it's fair to say that D+ Kia did not pass the Keen test.
They did not.
All 5.
I would say that, I mean, they
D+
passed
key.
at the very beginning, but unfortunately they then forgot it. You know how, like, you do, like, a first aid course, that is so that you then know first aid. If then someone, you know, has, like, trouble in front of you and you can't do it, then that's called failing, even though you
Chovy
have
no flash.
first aid.
R buttons available.
Yeah, it's like you're certified, but then you forget
Target
how to do
locked
CPR.
on.
You know, it's still a fail.
Do we have damage?
They read half the book, and the questions they knew all those.
That's why you don't cheat on
Oh
the
yeah?
test. Don't
Okay,
cheat
no
on the
flash
test.
Varus. You have 2 targets.
Right, DK back out onto the map now, as teleport is very short here for the Gwen.
Chovy, look Chovy, look Chovy, look Chovy, look Chovy now. Chovy egg mode, kill the egg, egg down, down egg. Now career, die, GA on Canyon.
Can't do anything about it, and he's going to get taken out. Into the backline goes the Jarvan, but why is Canyon still alive?
He's super, super low, but does survive there, and they end up getting the dragon.
Where was Shoemaker at? Am I blind?
Did a ton of damage. He
Okay.
Smash. We're
If you
trying
say
our
so.
best.
Lucid's
Chovy
putting in
was
eye
building up
drops like
early,
it's
and
gonna
then
fucking
needs a
fix
little
his
bit of time to
scoreline.
actually
Bro,
maximize
it's
their
cooked.
damage
Put him
on
in
this.
afterwards.
That was the best, most favorable condition for a fight. I think that D+
I can't
are
believe
gonna
what I'm
get
seeing either.
for the rest of this game, but it's still unfortunately just not enough. The wallets are quite heavy, as you have often said. As Shiu ends up getting the lifeline here as he goes in. This Tempered Fate buys a little bit of space.
Yeah,
but then
Showmaker's
watch
dishing
Chovy
out the
just
damage.
instant
You love to
launch.
see
Showmaker
it.
does massive amounts of damage. Baron being taken by Genji and Live.
Look at Canyon's health bar.
Yeah, and he may be sundering the sky a little bit on those final hits.
And Genji are just going to take Baron by themselves. A couple of members there as, Canyon and Keen, pretty good at doing that one.
When they end up living with Canyon, or Canyon ends up living there, with his GA, by the way, it's like, well,
he had a GA anyway. Okay,
I
never
guess
mind.
that's it. So I guess we just leave.
Well, Showmaker, speaking of leaving, does get out of the way of the Tempered Fate. Cosmic Binding going to connect there. Nice work from Duro, but
What?
no
I
one
have the
else
hiccups.
here. So Duro is just being annoying.
Well, I fixed it now.
Succeeding. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna do 5 push-ups. Wait.
This is looking like it may have gotten away from DK. Just
Well, I mean, we knew the curse was going to just be 2-0
Oh, yeah.
Genji.
Okay.
It was kind of
Sorry,
interesting
I'm
at
back.
the very beginning, though. You know?
Yeah. And I mean, it's not over until it's over, but it's pretty close to being over.
Yeah, I mean, the Nexus and all inhibitors are still alive.
There you go.
Maybe nothing else, really.
The fuck happened?
The turrets, the mid-turret, argue is alive.
You could say that it's a matter of time, but also maybe it's not.
Do you
Smash
think it
hasn't
would
died
take-
this game.
Oh, you think it would take 2 or 3 autos from Keen to kill that turret with Crystal?
She will go now. Now. Big angle. No flash on Chovy. No egg either.
Looking to time it here.
What?
As Canyon in a good spot
Showmaker?
right now.
What?
Chovy trying
What?
to dance his way out of there, but
Where
Showmaker
was
gets a big old
Jarvan? Where
shield,
was
and it's just
Jarvan?
not
Am I
enough.
blind?
Both of them lying on the floor as now Keen taking matters into his own hands. Smash still trying to do the damage back as Keen.
Where did Jarvan go?
A little bit low, but,
Where was the Nami ult? What are we saving that for?
Showmaker's lives,
Hello?
I don't think this is going to work.
What?
As the teleport back in from Chovy is just going to net the end of the inhibitor turret in mid lane. And
Surely
in,
that was a
very quick
monster dive.
succession, most of these structures are going to be disintegrating right before your eyes. And Genji, I feel like this entire game was just about preventing DK from being able to play. As Smash will finally die for the very first time this game, right before his Nexus follows suit. That is going to be the delayed ace, and it will be
Wait.
completed. Nexus dies as well. And Genji, man, what a frustrating comp to play into, but beautifully, beautifully navigated by them.
They had a plan. They executed the plan. The plan was to save counter pick for Keen, play through Keen, and then just take all the turrets away and explode the gold lead. And it worked. It was a very good, crisp Genji macro game.
Yep. And Genji,
Genji, let's go.
They can indeed do it.
Wait, I need the
They
replay
did.
of that fight
That
right
is
now. Where the
exactly what
fuck was
happened.
Lucid?
You can see CVMax probably not too psyched about what happened in that game, but the game just kind of did get away from them. And the Anivia was just a beautiful pick in this game. Even though
Lucid
Tribune
right
had
here.
damage, the way that they utilize
Rise
this
ulting
competition
in.
to keep them at arm's length, the fact that Gwen and Xin Zhao require you to be in melee range, and then Varus and Anivia
Ah,
and Bard,
hell no.
really hard to get
Okay,
into
where's my
melee
Nami
range.
ult?
Very
Oh,
frustrating
she's walled
combo.
off.
Very, very annoying. Not to
Oh,
mention
the...
Canyon had a
Bro, why are we even rise ulting?
was very
Just fucking
much
right-click
a brick
them.
wall himself. So Ruler ends up getting 33k damage because he has so much protection. Side lane threats were real, and Genji just keep Genjiing.
They are Genjiing so much, Wolf. And maybe this will mean that indeed, Group Baron versus Group Elder is just going to equalize at the end of the day. Unless DK
God, I hate that Anivia champ. Alright, can Sally beat an Elite and the Heart Ascension 2? Ah, fuck, I hate these battles.
Going to break that one down, and we'll have game number 2. See you soon.
Wait, let me think. We for sure don't need to use Raid Form here. We need to use this. What? What? What happened? Ah, fuck, I should have used Envenom. I end my turn. Ow. Ow! Now we go Raid Form. Thank you. Were we leaking some shit? Did we leak the draft or anything? Hopefully we're good.
노공이고 코르키 플래시 있는 거 생각해야 돼. 너 코르키한테 빨리면 나도 normal. 그냥 타워 치면 끝날 것 같아. 천천히. 코르키.
Fuck, I don't want to use my Blessings of the Forge yet.
네, 건배요? 아, 이거 못 잡는데? 이거 못 잡는데? 따닥 됐는데.
Is it time to Wraith Form again? It might be, you know.
전 세계에서 아마 이 매치를 주목하고 있겠죠.
We just keep up the Wraith. If we just keep up the Wraith. Keep up the poison, keep up the Wraith, keep up the poison, keep up the Wraith.
상태 안 좋아서 웬만하면 직각이면 돼. 그럼 나 직선 한번 뛰어올게. 이번에 괜찮을 것 같아. 소리네. 오케이.
Yeah, man.
라이트 왔다. 이거 지금 찍고 바로 뛰어야 돼. 와. 계속 천천히 해봐. 밸류 좋았어.
Yes! We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. Now it's time to fight the art. Whenever you play a card, take 1 damage. What? Whenever you play a card, take 1 damage. Ah! Wait, 1x12? That's 12! Scheiße. Stacking, 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 stacking.
지금 우리가 밸류 더 높긴 해. 아이공 빼주면 내가 다 잡으면.
He has artifact.
야, 장로 땡기고 싸움 걸어보자 이거. 그냥. 볼 거면
I should use this first. Then I poison.
이거 치면서 싸움 봐야 될 것 같아. 우리 받으면서. 야, 먹을래면 깔을 때 깔아놨어.
Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna have to tank a hit here. Come on, Menon. 44. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT of this game. Me. I'm the GOAT of this game. I slay the Spire. That's what I do. I fucking slay the Spire. I fucking slay that fucking Spire, rat. Me. Ascension 2. Down. Ascension 2. Down. Read the screen chat. What does it say? Victory. You see that? Ascension 2. Down. Now what? Has it been done? So shall I? Oh my god, we have Ascension 3. What a blessing. Wait, I'm gonna eat real quick.
나한테 빨렸어. 나한테 빨렸어. 타워 올릴게. 타워 올렸다. 아지르 존에 있다. 타워 조심. 야 카나비 좀 저렇게 끝내줘봐. 한 10초 시간 있어. 캐리어 맞으면 안 된다니까. 나이스.
와, T1 첫날부터 대한화전 승리입니다.
There's 20 Ascensions. Yep. And I'll beat them all.
And just like that weekly mic check, where a Bard took over a game in this one. Gen G up 1-0 in the battle of the group leaders against DK. Digon here alongside Ox and Wadid. And yes, there was a couple of picks that kind of popped up and we're like, okay, seeing a solo kill on the top side of the map, a Nivea in game one, but it was the Bard that really drove this one home.
Yeah, you should have heard what did. The focus was all on the Bard. He was saying,
I'm eating real quick. Hold up.
Why Bard be this good? Why can't I play like this? That's all he was saying all game long.
I mean, look how happy we are right now. Like, we're just so happy to see have this kind of Bard player in the Rift, and like, oh my god, that was impressive. That was like, he was making all the plays, and also he made the snowball from the early game, especially like he was hunting down Shiu on the side waves, and that was insane snowball as well. Like, holy moly, like it's from the early game, he was ganking top, and also like, as Bard, it's really important to know what's going on the map, and also sometimes some Bard players knows where to be at, but I think it's about the skill shot and also the timing. I think he executed really well, like almost perfect.
Yeah, I think timing is so key, and I feel like he's one of these champions. I mean, when Bard was even introduced, people talked about how he's a champion where you can actively just brief your team so effectively, and the line that having the right timing can make such a big difference, right? You can really hamstring your team, or in the way Duro was using it, just finding play after play where he was setting his team up for success, and
yeah, Duro's Bard was crazy.
Really just making Shiu's life difficult. You know, this is the feature of these highlights. He is being targeted again and again, and was already having a bit of a rough time into Keen.
Yeah, and also, especially whenever you think about this matchup, I think as Ambessa, you want to do something in the early game against Gwen before Gwen gets an insane amount of value in the late game. So I think this was really crucial for DK side, because they couldn't really do anything with the Ambessa here.
Yeah, I think the big thing was early levels, you know, Keen was actually having an advantage, but on the Eclipse spike, that's when Shiu wanted to say, hey, I'm strong, I can start to take over the matchup, and was just never given the room to breathe.
You know, it's just plays like that where it's just so fun to watch. And what Wadid was saying, just it's why we love watching League of Legends. And so when a player on a champion has a game like that, gotta give it the props there. Duro making the game very, very easy. And then with that lead, D+ were trying to find angles.
And our game is in 3 hours, 30 minutes.
Actualizer to get done by Rise, but at this point, you could just constantly see how ready Gen G were every single time they looked at it in highlight number 2. This wasn't the only fight that didn't go their way. There were a couple more afterwards, but this was the one we wanted to show.
It was not the early game roams that he played really well, but also in team fights. So look at Duro's skill shots. He denies Ambessa here, and then he looks for another target with his ultimate, and that makes so simple for the team fight. I think he already knows what's happening, and I think most important thing with Bard is target selection, because I think if you're not good at targeting down the enemy team, then I think you are completely useless. But I think this time around he had insane game, and I think especially when they had the Nashor on the bot side, I remember they tried to engage on Anivia, but he portaled the bird in, and I think that save was also an impressive moment as Bard player.
I think also with how that fight started, you could see, the Varus in mid lane looks so tempting.
Oh yeah.
All of Gen G were ready, and even as the Ambessa went in to go for the play, you could see Gen G had already started to move. I think it just kind of showed how D+ are a bit desperate to try and make things happen, and we're in a bit of a dire position already in that game. I think the Bard had just already set things so much in motion. They needed a miracle to get out of that position. Weren't able to find it, and now we're in game 2 to try and bring the series back.
Well, will the prophecy come true? Like Wolf said, it has been a trade of matches between Group Elder and Group Baron. Gen G up 1-0, trying to get the tie for Group Baron at 9-9. Let's see if they're able to do it in game number 2.
It's looking like that could potentially come true, and I tell you what, it's pretty fun when the space has 2 support players on it, and then all of a sudden it all becomes about the Bard. And it was kind of all about the Bard, but I do think it's kind of interesting that that's the exact people that we had for a game like this.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think the Bard plays were really cool. Wasn't just Canyon who was getting the attention to Keen, but also the play there from
Showmaker
to
Canyon
constantly push the Ambessa out of the game.
Yep, it was very, very cool stuff. And now we'll just have to see what's going to happen here for game number 2. As big zoom in on Keen, who had a great game in game number 1. We'll see whether Xiu can actually fight back here in the next one. Won't be the same matchup because, of course, we're fearless. But we'll see what they are going to be playing as Ryu setting up for his battle against CV Max.
I think we'll probably see something a little bit more playmaking potential for Showmaker, as D+ will pick the R5.
I did not eat 1 hour ago. That is a lie.
That will be Gen G picking blue side. No craziness like we saw in the last series. And so, see what they end up getting with this.
Yeah. All right. Here we are onto the Rift for... Oh my goodness, the very first D+ red.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, very cool. Okay, let's see whether they can pick up a victory here, or whether it's just going to be Gen G with a 2-0 on the day. They've been pretty good at winning in 2-0 fashion so far. We'll see whether that continues.
I'm wondering, will we see... We've seen so many teams just ban Showmaker's LeBlanc. They're like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm just not going to allow it. I'm not going to play around that. I'm not going to deal with the lane dominance. Gen G, I think, are saying, it's Chovy. We'll be fine.
Are we going to ban Azir and
I wonder
Orianna?
if you can test that. If you test that theory, though, and Showmaker is ready to throw down the gauntlet, what could happen? Because
is that about to happen?
LeBlanc is not one of our top meta picks right now, but it is a pick that Showmaker has showcased better than anyone else since the iterations of all these teams came through at Kespa Cup. And I wonder, is that the kind of game D+ need to play here to steal away a win from our favorites here in Gen G?
We'll just have to find out. As Gen G, one
Rumble's
final
open.
ban to come on through here. As it's kind of cute because
they ban Orianna.
Now we just have exactly the same thing happening with
Rumble
first pick on blue side and then
though.
first pick on blue side again
Pantheon
for this game number 2. Except it does feel a little bit like Gen G got side selection for the second game and the first. But happening one more time. Sorry, DK seemed to have side selection for the first, and Gen G have it now for the second with the old theory, but now right of first selection does mean that we will have Gen G with the second option, but with second pick being selected here by DK.
Aurora.
Red side.
A lot of hints here.
Yeah.
I mean, Talia Prio is high, but Ari can match Talia.
Is banned, right?
Cassante
so
can match Rumble.
An early Yunara pick
Vi and Pantheon will be traded.
Ruler
unless you want Nocturne.
And this
Yunara is traded
really
with Aphelios.
Yep, Talia is feeling like a decent pick, but with Showmaker,
Rumble's up.
Oh, never mind, Rumble's up.
And they banned Aurora.
It's kind of up to you
why
what
does
to
Keen
play
get
here.
Rumble? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem
fair.
It
seems like that guy was kind of important in the
because
last
that was trade.
Yeah.
Rumble,
He did a lot
Cassante,
of things.
Yunara,
was it
Aphelios
Keen that
probably.
also played the Rumble last
Ari,
I wrote
Talia.
Keen instead of Rumble on my sheet. That's a little bit of a fumble there. But that's okay. Yeah, it was
Pantheon
Keen that was
Vi
like
is kind of a
printing money
trade.
with his first strike Rumble, if I remember correctly.
Or Nocturne.
Really just kind of melting everyone. And we decided at that point
take
that
Rumble,
it's probably
they
not
take Vi.
okay to give Keen Rumble.
Vi, Ari, is that what we're doing
Could
here?
do Vi, Yunara.
Vi, Yunara, and then grab Talia on
And
three
now
if
they
it's
can
left
do
available. I
Talia
suppose that could
Pantheon.
be
They'd have to drop
the game
AD though,
plan here for D
so they would
plus
lose
Kia.
Aphelios.
We know how much CV Max loves
Or
his
Wukong.
Talia.
Wukong, really?
Well, it is
No
a
Pantheon
Wukong
this
angle
time.
here potentially for Canyon. As all right, yeah, the Pantheon is another thing that they could have gone with. And honestly, like Rumble, Pantheon, Talia,
Yeah,
that sounds like a pretty good
I kind of
choice.
feel like that is just too strong. They could just go Wukong, Rakan here, and feel pretty good about that as well.
Could be one of the angles. But they are probably staring down the barrel of a Yunara Lulu. And so maybe you don't want to have a Rakan who doesn't necessarily have quite as much power in the laning phase. As it
Good
looks like
point.
it's Chovy that's making his decision right now.
And it looks like he wants to just play through being a front line and being aggressive on top of
Blind
this Yunara.
Galio.
All right. And now with Wukong Galio, I mean, the Gargoyle delivery system is pretty scary. This is a bit of a no-brainer, though, as Vi Yunara Lulu is pretty powerful because you keep your solo lanes hidden. Showmaker a little bit more difficult.
Showmaker will be the
Gen G
one who
always drafts these
has to feel
comps
the
that just
pain
go in.
of this pick being
And
prioritized
sometimes they just have
over
loads of
counter pick
tanks.
in the mid lane. But I don't know how much that matters.
And on
because
4 or
this
5
pool
here,
is so
Ruler will
huge,
just play Jinx
and
or Aphelios.
like I was kind of alluding to before this draft even started, maybe his plan all along was to do something a little bit different here in game 2.
Or like
And
Caitlyn, maybe,
now
I don't
they
know.
can protect an already incredibly oppressive lane and the Yunara Lulu. The Nautilus is not good in the lane, but at least you can lock that Yunara down in a team fight.
Yep.
With all the other CC they have, so that makes sense. We're seeing
Ban
Nautilus
depth
look...
charge. That's what they wanted to do.
Yeah, they're seeing Nautilus look a lot stronger right now here in week 2 of LCK Cup. A lot of people are picking it up.
Well, let's see what the bans are going to be here on Gen G's side. I expect them to, aim it towards the top side of the map. Just trying to
Cassante ban
make
makes
sure
sense.
that
They didn't
Keen
take a Rumble.
can really
they didn't match into
run away
Rumble.
with it. Cassante has been a
What I feel
pretty
like
popular
Gen G
pick
is
into the
fucking
Rumble
DK in draft
recently.
right now.
Yeah, we haven't seen as much Ornn counterpick. That has kind of fallen by the wayside. I don't think we've seen him even a single time here in LCK Cup.
Nope.
Blitzcrank is one way to just cheat the lane and pull that Lulu in, and they will not allow it.
I mean, I think Gen G have options ranging from going like Caitlyn Karma
We could end up
to
in a
playing
world
Pyke.
where it's a Kalista Renata lane.
To playing Kalista
But
Renata, yeah.
that is really a all-in draft from Gen G in terms of what the late game will look like. If
They could
do
go
not
Ashe
get
as well,
a
I
pretty
think.
significant advantage through the mid game.
They'd have a lot of power, though, and I feel like Kallistra's been doing randomly well in the later stages.
Ooh.
As there's that Ornn you were talking about. It's
He has
still
to go
going
Scion.
to be banned away here.
I think it's either that or it's a Lucian lane of some type, right? To try to battle this Lulu. I suppose you could go Ezreal Karma, but then you really have quite a janky composition. And it's just going to be Scion here, it looks like for Shiu. Just stem the bleeding. Yep, be a front line.
Could be
It fits
Scion
the
mid.
bill. It was the third tank. You only had 2 bans in the second phase, so...
I found it interesting that Ornn was banned. I know Ornn was.
What are they going to do?
originally
Kalista
the pick
Renata,
into
some
the
Pyke
Rumble,
lane,
but,
Caitlyn
Scion,
Karma,
I feel has been
Ashe.
picking up a lot more steam in that category. So she was still going to have
Aphelios.
access to that. It's still not going to be a great
Jinx.
lane, but he should still have a fair bit of control.
Yeah, I think
So
Ashe works
is an
really well in
interesting
Gen G's
choice, and some extra engage.
What if it's Ashe support? No.
Oh
Ashe
my
Seraphine.
god.
If you ever just decide that you really want to win
Ashe
a lane,
Seraphine
this
is crazy.
a way to do it.
It does have a lot of power, actually, with the Seraphine.
Bro, Genji's cooking.
With the Wukong and the Galio. And they already have so much CC, and the arrow on top of it feels great. As this was not really what I had in mind when I was talking about Showmaker's eclectic pool. It is very strong.
Jump on an ad if
but
you know
it is
what
not
ads you want to subscribe enough sub channel the ones back
consistent damage, and it is
games
very
like this.
conditional CC.
Wait,
in
the
a lot of
ads are already
these
running.
fights.
What?
Great for peeling with the into the Wukong, and is going to be amazing in the early laning phase.
Wait,
to
the
just
ads are
jump
bugged.
the
What?
Galio
Did I not run
outside
ads after the game
Cryo.
ended last game?
But it comes with a lot of
What?
trade-offs, and it is very immobile into a composition that has Wukong, Galio, Ashe, Seraphine.
Yeah, it does lack a little bit of the ability to get out of the way of all of this stuff that's just going to be thrown at you. The wombo combo potential
Showmaker
here of
Syndra.
Genji, like everyone can
Yeah, I'm not
CC
sure if
you
that's
with a
gonna
skill
work.
shot. It's kind of ludicrous.
Well,
Canyon,
you're
not
cooked. You're
necessarily
cooked.
as much
You're cooked.
with a skill. He spins around
I'm gonna
on
say this
top of
right
you.
now. You're cooked.
But it still does
Nah, you're
work kind of
absolutely
the same
cooked.
way as the gargoyle can just fall down on top when you have an arrow come down, the encore over the top. Yeah, DK need to be so incredibly careful because their composition feels a lot all in. And then the answering CC barrage is going to be so difficult to deal with. Feels like Genji have, yeah, sort of drafted themselves the answer unless something really goes wrong.
If they had just picked a scaling damage mid laner, like, I mean, it's not very popular right now, but even something like a Victor, I would have felt like this comp has such insane late game with the Scion frontline that it becomes so easy to win even from behind. But now it just feels fragile because it has only one true damage carry.
Yeah.
Well, chat, the ads are going to run in 28 minutes, so I'm sorry if this game goes late, you should swap stream.
Well, let's see whether they can. As happy birthday, little man. I think that's one of the youngest people I've seen here at the Caedrel Lol Park. But let's see whether we can get him an extended series and a very late night. Let's get into the Rift game 2. All right, D+ fans, very loud.
D+ Kia fighting indeed.
The Genji solo laners hanging out together in the grub pit. Seeing whether there's any shenanigans to go on. Looks like nothing at all. Neither of them with much of an ability to get over said grub pit wall. Outside of the flash.
Yeah, it's not going to be anything too crazy.
Genji and
first strike
Chovy
here
and
from
Rua did the
Showmaker
my
wanting
fraud
to
haircut.
just put some money together.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah, they actually did it to
Syndra
support
versus
me.
Galio, where you're like, I'm going
They
to
both
throw
shaved their
stuff
head
at
with
you,
me.
and you're going to get hit by it, and I'm going to get points.
Yeah.
It's like that you know, game in the carnival where you press the button and you have to shoot as many basketball hoops as you can in a time limit.
Yep.
And what you get done, you know, then the next person has to compete with you, or you compete with them directly. But in this case, it's kind of Showmaker trying to get a high score in terms of winning this laning phase so he can take that into the mid game. Because he is the one who gets the most value in the mid game if he is online. As Splinters obviously will get him stronger later. But he is the only way they can really set up mid-game fights. Vi,
I feel like DK
Lulu
is a little bit
relatively strong engaged, but this is not
outdrafted.
a insanely strong mid jungle
But
synergistic duo at
DK
the
is
moment.
playing
In a lot
Yunara
of matchups,
Lulu
it can be
Scion,
with the
which
Galio.
means
It's
that if
a
we
little
can
bit tough
scale,
to completely dominate here, but the Syndra is just going
we
to
can win.
continue to hit the Galio and annoy him.
Yeah, that is seemingly what's going on. He's hit a lot of these Dark Spheres as well, as Scat of the Week is going to land at the same
I
time.
think
He's
Syndra
basically
Vi
saying,
is good into
your health
Wukong.
bar is my bank, and I'd like to make a withdrawal.
Yeah.
Hopefully Scion
Chovy
goes
is
even.
using a lot of his health bar in order to stay ahead.
Well,
in
Sion's
farm,
actually
and
winning
is
really
actually
hard
doing
early.
a
What the
great
fuck?
job at that.
Wait, Sion is
But,
stomping.
As you can see, the gold is not necessarily in completely his control. As DK doing okay here towards his bottom side at the same time, although Ruler does have a decent little advantage. But Ashe Seraphine pretty good at generally winning the lane. As, all right, Chovy could almost just be dead here. Force of Will goes down.
Whoa.
And not quite able to get in range for another sphere.
Almost overdrafted the bank account.
Yeah, a little bit. But we've got a ghost here for
Lost Ratone's going to play in the LFL this year.
Chovy, so
No,
wanting to make
definitely
use
not.
Of the teleport for Chovy to get himself back to this lane, as there's the beat drop, connects onto Smash, fair bit of damage there, as now Lucid and Canyon fighting one another. Canyon looking to try and fight back, though, as we can see. Mid lane is trying to get into a position where they can move over, but it's Dura
Yep,
that gets
back
first
up and
move on
trade the
bottom side,
Krabbies.
and that's going to mean that Canyon gets first access to this crab.
A bit of a loss streak here for good old Yunara.
It's crazy how LEC and LCK is opposite. In LEC, Yunara's winning, Corki's losing. In LCK, Corki's hard winning, Yunara's hard losing. Well, not hard losing.
Korea, or whether it's going to be once again the tale of woe. Lucid does manage to even out the crab count, and he is now looking for a little bit of a reset. Might be heading back towards his Krugs to continue that clear once again.
I am pretty impressed with how much Shiu has done in this.
I guess it's because LEC games go longer, so Yunara slowly like becomes a hyper carry.
Really helping win out
whereas LCK games are over in like. I mean, there was one late game, I guess.
There you go. That's some early game Scion stuff right there.
Yeah, he's got the wave where he wants it. And unfortunately, Keen with his prio got the ward up there, so I don't think Lucid can turn into anything.
Cannon! Cannon! Oh, no, it's a disaster. His career's almost dead as well. That's another bad thing. As now, with this wave crashing forward, they'll take a plate. And man, this Ashe Seraphine thing is
yeah, this is kind of unlaneable, guys.
Playable here on the DK side.
Oi, mannen.
Beatroff connects, and high note on top of that.
The cool thing about this, though, is unlike the Karma lane that they could have opted into, this Seraphine has so much utility for this draft and is such good engage and setup. When you look at the Wukong and Galio go in, the ultimate is going to be so powerful.
Ruler stays another
really
wave.
Cool idea here in draft for Gen G. I think they really hit the nail on the head.
Yeah,
with
you can
this
get a plate, push this wave in. It is a cannon wave, though.
Consequence to this pick. You know, it's like, okay, we
so
win
they
now
can't really
and we
push
will
it
also
fast,
win later.
so they're just gonna base on it.
And look, get another plate.
Very smart,
and
very smart by Gen G.
Completed his shoes, so being able to walk out of the wave stuff is probably a good thing, but still not really going to help.
Should slow push into them.
Volley's a difficult one to avoid. At least then, when the beat drop comes down, he'll have a little bit.
Reactrix Recurvo versus Berserker Greaves.
Although I should have expected that Showmaker would go Ghost here as well, but that is potentially going to be a huge drawback in this game, because getting back to farming, that's one thing, right? Like getting back to farming is really easy, but getting back to a team fight if you get caught in sides because you have no mobility, as
Lulu no heal,
can really hurt you when we get to the later parts of the game, setting up for Barons and things like that. As Canyon is coming down here.
Yeah, Korea is in so much trouble. Doesn't have level 6 just
yeah,
yet.
You just have to proc the Ashe passive into Seraphine E1 and it's a root.
Able to back away. And one thing that we do have to remind everyone of is this is Lucid's Vi. Like, this is the guy that was winning every single game on this champion in Challenger. We'll see whether he can channel some of that. As now Career is in a very awkward spot. Needs to be extraordinarily
This crab gets
careful.
level 6
He's
for jungle.
able to at least get out of here for the moment. But the crab once again going to go over to Gen G. As Lucid looking to get himself the heck out of there.
Canyon gets it.
Understandably so as well. Phaelite set up once again for Gen G, who retain full control over this bottom side.
And I mean, Chovy had ult. There's just so many different things that could go wrong for D+, so they just have to concede the point.
Understandable.
I think the best thing for D+ is that Career was able to get out without flashing. That was like the only good news. And the rest is all Gen G in this early game. Shu is going to run back to lane, but I was going to say pretty slowly running back to lane, but in fact he does pop his
I would
ult
say
there.
Top's not going that bad for DK.
Running towards these
I thought this would be way worse.
Cannon, beautifully done.
Ult for Cannon.
Gorgeous.
Good skin usage, though.
Love to see it. And Keen is once again just trying to print money with his first strike, but has yet to be able to get too much together. Is a couple of CS in the lead, and actually 200 gold lead with that minimal of a CS gap is pretty impressive as far as the first strike value is concerned.
Can't say the same about Showmaker, unfortunately down on farm, so only a small lead for him.
Arrow going to connect here on to Korea. Okay. Doesn't have that level 6, as we mentioned before, as taking a lot of damage back, though. Smash, only level 5, but still able to...
Why don't they wait for Seraphine? I guess Seraphine is quite far away.
Shields coming out from Korea actually helping a lot in that exchange.
Yeah, without level 6, he cannot continue to do the damage.
Bot is just winning. DK need to break this somehow. Lucid's like cheese ganking it a bit right now, or like wrapping around the back.
So trying to play that one out would have been a misplay, I would say.
Get the Krugs and gank bot Lucid. It's monstrous.
And Smash does hit that level 6, so at least now he has his ultimate up and available.
Yes, Lucid, attack.
For both Ruler and Duro.
He got rooted.
The
Or.
Underneath the turret goes Lucid as Ruler is going to go down. That is first blood over to Smash, but the answering kill does immediately come in. Canyon looking to try and get his way forward as there's the flash out from Korea, and the flash immediately answered there by Canyon.
Don't have E up.
He wants to get in with another Nimbus strike, but doesn't quite
Oh,
connect.
Shibal.
There, though, and locks down
Yeah, it's
the
cooked.
Yunara. Yeah, 1 for 3. I think we'd say that one's worth
Oh my
here for
god,
Gen G.
man! Why are Gen G DK's fathers? Why is that? But they're who had first pick?
Ruin misses is really rough for Smash. He needed to hit that one to be able to get the lockdown.
Gen G had first pick, and we're drafting a losing bot matchup and getting fucked when we're red side.
And Lucid takes that extra ramping turret shot, and then Canyon here with flash.
Canyon played this perfectly.
It's just able to follow flash. The flash timing for Career is great. They both flash, and yet still.
Yeah, Duro able to pick up the kill there. Canyon tanking up the turret.
It's those little things, right? Like if you hit that, maybe you get the kill faster. Vi can help you.
How many times have Gen G beat DK in a best of series? Is it 25? How many is it?
With Ruler dead, but instead it ended up being really rough there for them. They had to commit further, and Gen G just further their lead.
Yeah, and now this Infernal Drake going to get taken here by Canyon. At the same time, I don't think that Lucid's going to be able to do anything about that, especially with the fact that this bottom lane.
I also thought this mid matchup would be a bit harder for Chovy, but apparently not. He's just pushing waves, and I mean, he's down in gold from first strike, cashback, and a plate, I guess.
Put through this top lane from Keen just to make sure that he creates the tempo that he wants.
And they want to set up for Grubs here very soon, and
they have Galio ult, no sums.
There is Wild
Mama. He's only level 7 though.
Available, but there is the Gargoyle's heroic entrance. The
Oh,
arrow's
that
going to
cleanse.
come down there as the cleanse immediately stops that one from
god,
happening. But
turn
there's
it
the
off.
encore, and there is just CC for days.
Oh.
Overloading the bottom lane 4 versus 2, and there is nothing DK can do about it.
Yeah, Showmaker gets a plate, and Lucid gets a Grump. All right, cross-mapped him.
Yeah, that is that was just kind of absurd. Gen G really are not allowing DK to play the game.
They did not play the game, and they did not
I swear.
get the Grubs either. As,
I don't know what it
we
is,
saw Lucid up there,
but Gen G
Canyon's
just
bottom
owned
side,
DK
thought,
for some
okay,
reason.
Well, they're going to get Grubs in exchange, but again, both of the bottom duo go down. They're
They just
not
own them.
farming. The exchange they get on the other side of the map is
They
pitiful
are the
in
father.
comparison. And now you're looking at a pretty massive gold lead. This Echoes of Helia build here coming out.
Lucid
for Duro.
didn't get any
All
of the
gonna be
grubs.
Really efficient, and like you mentioned, already done. Going for tier next.
Wow.
And I just don't know how D+ are going to be able to.
They lost
function
all
in this
grubs on
game
that
at
bot
this
dive?
point with
Really?
Yunara that's this significantly put behind. It's not like Ruler is massively ahead. It's
Oh,
just that
this
Yunara
series
is
could have been an
behind.
email, actually,
And
you're
for
right.
Gen G, the Ashe is kind of utility. Like, she's going to have great follow-up for all of the insane engage. The
Unless
identity of
DK
Gen
can
G's
fight
comp is very
back somehow.
clear, whereas D+ is a little bit more flexible, but the Yunara is the only damage, right? Like, the only consistent.
But how do you
who's gonna
fight
be
back?
doing
I don't know.
long-term damage
I
in
really
team
don't know.
fights. Feels like the
National
win
Flash.
cons are so far away now. Grubs and Dragon going
Sion
over to
can
Gen G as
TP on the
well, as
ward
Lucid
behind
didn't
them
get
as they
the
push.
cross-map Grubs.
Yeah,
Feels
and
bad.
now Canyon looking for Showmaker here. He immediately flashes, not wasting any time on that one. You can understand it, but it is still looking a little rough as now Smash.
There is a Sion TP ward,
misses the
but
Slurkle as Lucid trying to get in here, but Ruler without Flash is still pretty safe given the enchanted Crystal Arrow. And so DK still just not really finding too much. Everywhere they move, Gen G just seems impossible to take down.
Canyon is maybe even giving, at this point, with his influence in this game, keen to run for his money for leader on Palm at this point. Like, he has done so much work.
There's a ward in the alcove from DK. Are they going to use it? But Gen G is not auto pushing. I think it's very easy for Gen G to just push here and die, but they're not pushing. They're like always slow pushing, or they're waiting for jungle.
Those guys.
0-3. My goodness.
And
hey!
Lucid
All
can
right,
find the
yeah,
angle.
Lucid dives in, finds the Vault Breaker, and down will go
Why does
Canyon
Stitch
before
do
he
that?
can do anything. Wild growth onto Lucid to keep him alive.
Wait,
Now
we're winning.
Duro
I turn it off.
desperately trying to
It
get
breaks
out,
for
but
1
Lucid
second and then
says,
DK
"This is
starts
my
winning.
way."
Am I the
And
problem?
we will find
Am
a
I the
win
problem?
here in this mid-game, and they do manage to get something done.
Lucid says, my Palm.
Yeah, I think so.
Gets arrowed here.
Yeah,
somewhat
arrowed just
randomly. I think
He was
it
trying
was
to aim at
hit
Chovy.
Showmaker so that Chovy can get something
So
there,
Chovy
but
could kill him.
just kind of a-
Lucid Vault
Wait, how did they win that
breaks
fight? Did
into the
Lucid just
arrow.
Q Flash R the
Totally
Wukong?
intentional, was definitely not
Is
trying
that
to
it?
the Skull Crab. The Skull Crab just happened to be in the way of him saving Showmaker from getting arrowed to death.
And actually, like, I think he did just save Showmaker there, potentially.
I think so.
Very funny. All right, let's have a look at this one more time. As, Lucid's just like, we are winning.
This is so well coordinated, though, because look at Showmaker's
nice play.
as well as the Arc of Ruin from Smash with the ultimate procced.
Nice play. Very nice play.
Cannot actually even press the R button before he's dead. And there's just no way to play the fight without that core there. Chovy doesn't want to ult into 4 waiting members, so he just ultimately decides not to go for it. The arrow attempt there from Ruler would have maybe given Chovy something back if it had hit Showmaker, but it didn't. And the top laner's just not in this game. And Keen doesn't need resources in this matchup, so he's like, yeah, I was your, attention. Like last game, I was the main character.
He's 500 gold up on Rumble just from first strike and plates, and
he might get a little bit
I'm
more
guessing he has cashback as well.
This game is right now, Shiu is still, he's starting to bear the brunt of a difficult matchup. As you can see, close to 600 gold the advantage. So much of that is just first strike.
Why is there a guy called Genji Canyon in the chat saying, I was using your stream for map hack?
Showmaker printing a little bit himself. 2 assists on top of some of his first strike gold.
Yeah, actually a similar lead for him against Chovy. The Blackfire Torch doing a fair bit of work.
He does have cashback as well, Showmaker, so is going to be pretty economic in this game, and I think he really needs to. It's pretty big that Smash is able to get a kill back in that exchange on the bottom side because he needs so desperately to rush to his 2-item spike and then be able to be at a playable game state when he gets 3. I think if D+ are going to come back here.
Yeah, this is still a dire position, but Lucid spotting some vision here, but Canyon down here at the same time. Chovy there with the heroic entrance available. Every time the Canyon goes in, they have to be
fighting this Drake would be nice, but
now the Drake being looked
actually
at.
Lucid would be 2 levels up on the fight.
Could try to join this fight, but I think they just have to give this up.
And giving up Double Dragon always feels bad, but Lucid's in base right now.
Did Gromp get stolen or what?
Sky is building very quickly
dropping the
towards
Drake.
the
Okay.
Black Cleaver, but doesn't quite have it just yet.
They just don't have any way to say,
Drop
let's
the Drake.
get in there quickly and shut this down. It's not in position. They don't have the champs to do it either. And I mean, this Dragon just goes over for free. Chovy's free farming in the bottom lane.
Can you kill this Herald before they cross?
Start up this Herald. I don't even know. If there was a contest here, they might be able to deny this. They're going to clear this wave real quick. I mean, he's doing it solo, and in fact, you see he just pulled off of it. Cannot
so that was a
get
waste
the
of a cross map
on the Herald. Yeah, well, at least not without some help.
Yeah, he does get
and Chovy gets spot 2 first blood tower.
Well,
Nice.
Chovy will just comfortably take down this bottom outer turret. That is going to be first Star Blood over to Genji at the same time, so even more money going over their way, close to a 2,000 gold advantage as that one is going to fall. And yeah, 2.2 in fact.
Yeah, I mean, he gets the bottom turret. They drop the Herald. They looked like they were going to group to contest it, but they decide not to, so Chovy just gets that for free. Doesn't have to TP into the fight. Doesn't have to expend his ultimate.
And so that's
4 minutes on the next
Drake,
raid, chilling.
They've got both of the dragons.
And the Herald.
Yeah, and
is potentially going to be theirs. I mean,
Showmaker has Ghost on Syndra. Yeah, I think he needs Ghost in this game, probably, right? Rumble, Wukong, Ashe, Seraphine, he has to dodge so much.
Too much pressure onto any of these turrets either.
Dodge. What is he building?
But I think the value has been there from Chovy on the cross-map plays. As Korea running pretty quickly as he home guards back towards this mid lane. But it just feels like another day in the office here for Genji.
Yeah, Lucid is not really smiting the really big jungle things this game.
The really big jungle things.
And also
yeah, they could have had 3 grubs, but they didn't.
This Rift Herald either.
This is another one on the list.
What if you just silent them right now?
Duro can deny them entry easily.
Lucid is level 11, so he is pretty scary. And now Shiu is ulting his way forward. Duro might be his target, as there he is, able to crash his way in.
Steals it.
It's going to be the steal over to Lucid, but
Career
is
just
pay
dead.
For it with his life? That's the question.
Lucid can live here.
Comes down. Scatter the Weak is fantastic as Lucid. He can flash the wall, but he's also got a Vault Breaker as Shiu is
Don't get the eye, though.
And I don't think the eye is going
Can you get it with the Scion passive?
DK. Zombie Scion could have tried to get there, but instead,
I think Scion can
he
get. Can you get it with the passive?
So it is just going to be the Rift Herald, just not allowed to play.
Maybe he could have just ran over and grabbed it.
Just not able to get these objectives secured. Sure, they smite it. We cannot actually secure the objective itself. And this engage is onto Duro, by the way, from Shiu. Watch the rest of the fight. What's happening?
Career's positioning sucks.
Keeping the Seraphine at bay.
Showmaker's positioning doesn't really do much for the team.
Just, exploded.
I think if DK had better setup, they could actually fight here pretty well.
On the right side of the fight, there might have been some leeway there for Smash to play through, right? Like he might have actually been able to kind of, use his auto attacks right with the front line there and maybe try to get through the front line of Gen G and maybe make that a little bit more playable, but you know, Xiu just is unable to really impact that that fight at all with his ult in.
So this is feeling a little bit rough here for DK at this point in the game.
It certainly is.
I just want to I want to see some signs of life out of them. You know, I want to see like an idea of a play. There was, you know, a decent idea of, you know, Xiu get in there with the ultimate, try and make something happen.
It's
around
crazy
that
it
Richard.
Rumble's
They did manage to at
2,000
least
gold
secure
up.
the smite on it, even if the eye didn't come down. So they don't
Like,
have
I
to worry
wonder
about
how much
Shelly
of that is
running
first
into
strike
any of their
cashback.
turrets.
I mean,
but it's still a 3,000 gold lead with Gen G making every single play so far, is what it feels like.
If Lucid ults somebody and Showmaker's in position to follow up, and the Career's in position to follow up and smashes there, like we saw when they killed Canyon, that can work, but it gets tougher and tougher the further you fall behind. And when you don't have map control, making plays like that feel like pipe dreams. I mean, you can see here, Lucid tries to make one now.
Yeah, here's another drive from Xiu, but this time, unfortunately, just
okay, no flash
into the
Wukong.
wall.
Can we all run, or is Galio gonna ult and kill us?
Getting too much value as Lucid able to vault break his way out as the
Okay, no flash.
Enchanted Crystal Arrow doesn't
No flash
exactly
Galio,
get
no
too
flash
much done.
Wukong.
Wild growth himself just to peel, and then Keen getting into the back line, but
Not
Xiu is
bad,
there as a
some
brick
flashes
wall.
forced.
So DK, good defense, right? Unfortunately, a defense doesn't necessarily win you the game as Ruler almost dies. The Arc of Ruin not enough though. And Showmaker avoiding the winds
Bro,
of
the
war
cocky
quite
movement is
nicely.
out of control.
And DK will be able to get away with their lives intact.
It's really going to get harder and harder in this game. And
Chovy,
What?
Chovy gets in there. Taunt is going to connect.
Oh, he just got both carry flashes and Lucid's dead.
There's a teleport in
Duro
there.
no
Duro is
flash.
going to die to the turret.
Stun onto
He
Rumble.
might be doing the same thing, but actually the turret hasn't got mad at him yet. It's Chovy that comes down on
No
top
flash. Can you
and
QE
starts
someone?
tanking it up.
Anyone?
Xiu gets the knock up there as Duro in trade
Oh
for
my
Lucid
God.
is it right now, but Ruler now trying to get a little bit aggressive. Slurkle comes on forward, but
One
the
kill
Ash
back,
pretty good
really?
at generally
No one's doing
kiting
damage to
members
anyone.
of DK around.
Yeah, this
The fuck is this?
I mean, it's a sticky situation. I think is maybe an oversimplification of how D+ are going to try to come back in this game. The fact that they're the comp with the Vi, right? And it's a Galio blast coning in. It's a Mega Cone. That's the engage here for Gen G because they don't have their ults. Like, I think that's why.
If Sion had a full AD here,
yeah,
it would be a triple.
They just didn't expect a
At
Galio
least.
to fly
At
into the
least.
back line. And I mean, yes, Chovy gets knocked up here, but where's the follow-up? There is none. There is nothing they can do really in this situation.
Yeah, and Xiu actually flashed for that. It's a little unfortunate that nothing really came of it.
I just don't think this Syndra is working out from behind. They needed to be in control the whole time. They had that one cool play on the bottom side, but that has really been it. It's the composition that left me scratching my head a little bit, but the execution has also not really been inspiring just yet outside of the laning phase.
And now you've got Lucid on a bit of a flank angle, and Xiu able to at least stand in front and be frustrating here as he gets a big old shield with the help of Korea. Will still make his life very difficult.
Jesus.
And Smash takes a lot of damage from volley. Circle though doing some work. A Scatter of the Week just barely missing onto Ruler. As alright, Lucid off to the side. Dragon is angry at him momentarily.
And it's like, who do you engage on when their follow-up is on the other side of the fight, though?
The problem is,
Ruler on Ashe is always a pleasure.
you've got a Galio,
It's sole point, and Sion's getting chunked with no TP. It's just gone or what? Need to go soon.
As well as Ruler having flash. I mean,
Yes, Ghost, Ashe Arrow, Rumble ult.
And so DK now not having to worry about very many ultimates at all.
Yeah, is it gone? I think it's gone. I think Syndra clicks top here and clears the wave.
Now, as D+,
Syndra is clicking back to the dragon.
you really have to try to
Are they not
find
just
a
too late?
target and commit all
Again?
together.
Unless Lucid can like randomly...
Well,
Oh!
Kane's gonna get knocked up. Let's see whether Smash can help take him down as the heroic
No.
entrance does come on in, and that is going to defend
No.
the Rumble.
We're just
and
dropping
they take
top waves
down the
for fun.
dragon. DK just not really able to answer anything that Gen G are throwing out.
And Gen G's comp just is so good defensively, and they have map control, they have prio.
Gen G just
Lucid
walks
wants
around
to
this 5 and
fight,
they're
but I think he should
impenetrable.
Probably think twice.
Yeah.
Think twice.
Lucid,
rotating
what are you
over.
doing?
There is the taunt, and I think Lucid's just dead. There's the encore.
They're just gonna
Shot
click
comes
Baron there or
down
what?
and- Yeah, Scatter of the Week is there from Showmaker, but that's all he really offers, and it's just a dead Lucid.
This
Oh my god,
composition
this just
is
reminds
so
me of the comp
oppressive
they played at
here
MSI
from
last
Gen
year
G.
where they had like
There's
Galio,
no
Cassante,
angle in. Like,
Pantheon,
I'm
Senna.
fine. surely there's someone I can find.
Alistar or something,
really
and that was their
isn't,
comp.
because
It was like
positioning is
Cassante,
good,
Pantheon, Galio,
and the defensive tools
Senna,
are there.
Alistar,
This
0
I just don't
damage,
even understand.
unkillable,
Yeah,
everyone.
that was some Kanavi
And then their
like
base
behavior
damage
right
just
there.
killed the
I
enemy
think it's
team.
just a bit of frustration here from Lucid,
And it was just
wishing that he could,
impossible for the enemy team to win.
affect the game in some way. Wanted to come on over there and smite away a Raptor camp, and it just didn't quite work out. So unfortunately, he's up to 3 deaths
Genji always
in this
busts
game.
these kind of drafts
Black
out,
Weaver is now done, but
where
as
you might
can see
think their
here,
damage is
it's
like a bit
once
tricky,
again
but
pretty linear gold
it's
graph
really
here.
not.
There was that little spike in the earlier part of the game, but otherwise Genji are just building this lead incrementally. And Cosmic Drive is now done for Showmaker, so 2 items have been put together by this Syndra. Just don't feel like he's keeping up in this game.
He just
Maker's
can't.
done here for Chovy as well.
What he can do in this game state is so significantly like there's so many less options for him. There's so many less plays to make than what Chovy can do. He can aggressively look for a taunt play, can walk up and absorb damage. He can follow up. Okay, this is kind of tricky. This could work.
Yep, there's a cease and desist as Smash has thurned down the
Ruler
ulti.
caught
Flash
on
out from
mid-waves.
Ruler, though, as Xiu makes his
Doesn't
way in,
really
but the
matter
ulti's
though, does it?
blocked by Duro. His Q is interrupted though as
Galio is no TP no ult,
Genji
so
is
if they
going
just
to
back
show
away,
up
it's
to-
free.
apart from Chovy, who is just smashing
It's
down into the
completely
turret
free.
in the top lane. And now the rest
Yes,
of Genji
Flash.
are trying to come on over. The flash forward
QE.
from Keen. Scatter the weak is good.
It's
There
Vi
from
1v1 in
Showmaker.
Galio.
He does have to flash as well to get himself
Without
out of
ult.
there. As now Lucid trying to deal with Chovy. In the meantime, there's a knock-up out from Xiu, who does have to flash as well to avoid the beat drop.
Lucid is just
still
going.
fighting here.
Oh my god, it was
Chovy
one
just
auto
gets a
attack.
Heroic entrance to join the rest of his team. Xiu going to die as well. Oh, never mind.
Nobody's
he gets a big
dying.
ol' shield and survives. But what's the point of surviving if you're just slowly losing the game?
Oh my god, Canyon.
Cyclone, maybe it's a bit faster
Oh
than I
my
would have
god,
otherwise
Canyon.
thought. Both of the carries dead in the blink of an eye, and Genji are going to turn their sights towards the inner turret.
Genji are a bit good at the league, I think.
Canyon
It's
having
not very
a
fair.
phenomenal Wukong game here.
Ref,
This just
do
feels
something.
like what it always has felt like for D+ and Genji since
Ref.
2022 is D+ is out swinging their fists, swinging their arms, and Genji is the older brother that's rolling the head.
Yeah, that's
D+
exactly what it
just
is.
Can't quite reach Atlas. As hard as they may swing, as much as they may struggle, they can make no dent.
Nah,
in Genji.
Lucid steals these on Grom.
They need to buy some, like,
Now Lucid.
Wolverine claws or something like that.
Hola!
Yeah, okay, Lucid's going to go in and
He
doesn't
smited at
manage to get the steal,
1600.
but he got
Fuck,
pretty
man, it was
close.
129.
Canyon does not early smite this time around as the arrow is going to connect onto Korea, who is very, very dead. Xiu is also very dead. And Showmaker and Smash are just kind of left wondering what the heck they're supposed
I
to
mean,
do
it's
this
Genji
game.
regular
Still
season.
got the gold lead at
Domestic
25 minutes.
Genji,
You know when your
unbeatable.
clothes are
Literally
wet
unbeatable.
And you're going to hang them up, but first you got to take them and squeeze the water out, wring them out to dry.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. You can really affect the shape of the clothing, Wolf.
Well, I think the clothing is D+, and I think they want to affect the shape of it, Atlas.
Yeah.
I think they want to leave some wrinkles in this game.
Oh, God, Canyon.
Look at this. And Career has to flash where he is dead here as well with the follow-up Seraphine ultimate, the Encore. We talked about it in draft. It works so well with Wukong. This is just a phenomenal draft. I think this is a draft gap. As far as I know, there was no ward in here. Lucid is just blind, and it was close, but, I mean, that's just a desperate play. And the arrow hits the flashless Lulu. The follow-up is there. Chovy's on the flank. D+ can really do nothing in this game. And I think Lucid, he knew it even before he died on Raptors that this game is just not playable. This draft has no win cons anymore.
It was already hard to play out, but after the Ashe Seraphine got locked in, just felt like DK then had zero answer. And once we were loading in onto the Rift, they're like, well, what are we supposed to do? And it's so hard. And this is sort of back-to-back. Genji just having beautiful drafts in response to what
the
DK
arrow.
wanna
Ooh,
do.
nice
Korea
Mikhails.
is going to be out of Mikhails himself very nicely. The equalizer goes down. Scatter the weak there on to Keen. But even if there are some nice answers, in goes Lucid. All right, here's the Hail Mary.
Yeah, we're in, but we're kind of out, you know what I mean?
Down a Smash trying to keep himself safe. They take
The
down
chain
Lucid
CC
to
is
start this
crazy,
off,
but
as it is gonna be a kill
look
on
at the health
Ruler.
bars.
They
Ruler
find
died,
one.
but does it
Showmaker able to get
matter?
something done as
It
now
does matter.
Smash throws out that
Wait.
Arc of Ruin onto Chovy. Not able to find too much more as these harpoons from Kane
Okay.
do so much
I
damage.
mean, the problem is
it is going to be a 1-for-1.
we need to get to the
and
dragon,
when you're really
guys.
far behind, a 1-for-1 feels all right.
Feels like the best
Oh
you
my
could
god, they're
ever
gonna have
hope for.
Chemtech Soul.
And they really threw the kitchen
an award
sink
recording.
at
No.
Ruler there.
I mean,
She
it's
will-
still going to be Chemtech Soul.
Wait.
Genji also gifted like
Stun.
a ton of ultimates over right before that happened as
Where?
well. Yeah. They like went in and missed the Seraphine.
Where's the damage? What?
Then the equalizer was dropped just for siege. D+ had one opportunity there.
What?
They seized one ruler.
Yeah. And that's about it. Chemtech Soul now put together.
It saves the, inhibitor turrets. Like, I think they don't get a kill there. The siege continues, and I mean, this is the moment I was talking about, right? Career gets caught.
Was he typing on Discord or what?
And then the equalizer is extremely low value, right? It's also onto the minion wave, so it helps them siege. But those are tools that Gen G don't have, and Lucid gets on top of Ruler. Arc of Ruin is there. Everything is used defensively that they have left to keep Ruler alive.
I mean, Ruler tried to move Mission Impossible.
Coming out from D+, the trade comes through.
Yeah, she also.
Oh my god, Ruler just sniped Lulu with a shield.
That Chovy wasn't able to just keep control. Not sure what Career was doing there, but he was probably trying to ward, and that's really, really hard in a game like this. And so he is just going to immediately get punished. It's still an 11,000 gold advantage, even though DK were able to go even in one trade.
A kill.
They might be up. Never mind. It is just going to be a Vault Breaker. That's all Lucid can really risk at this point in time. 20 seconds until Career is back up again. She was just going to get damage rained on top of him. My God. Ruler just doing a lot right now with the 3 items he's put together already.
And I mean, 3 items on Duro as well in this game.
Yeah.
As the diadem into Moonstone.
He's
so much
a monster.
healing.
There's the flash taunt here. Gets a lot of flashes out of DK. Xiu is going to show up as well. Smash trying to get some autos down and is actually able to get a little bit of work done as Chovy's interrupted.
Okay,
this
Smashy.
Might be a kill, as
Okay,
that Arc
Smashy.
before,
No, Smashy, no, go no. I mean, you had to go in, but...
and it's a heroic entrance now
Showmaker,
from
do
Chovy.
damage, do damage, do damage, do damage.
But I just don't know whether it's going to be enough here as DK are circling the drain, and despite their best efforts,
Circling the drain.
Just keeps
Oh, you got ads? I told you guys the ads were fucked. I said it earlier. I said it.
They need to buy time for Smash to respawn, otherwise this game will just simply end.
Yeah, this inhibitor is certainly going to go down.
Actually, first misplay of the year on ads.
So,
El
he might
Sally.
come back on stage once again. We'll just have to see as Chovy is going to taunt up Career. It's just a little bit sad at this stage, isn't it? As he throws out the wild growth and does run away. He's actually going to survive somehow, but the Nexus turrets are not. And Gen G, what an absolute domination.
That was a game.
In this best
That
of
was
three.
a
Two
game.
drafts that looked unplayable against.
I mean,
and DK just left
they have one go button and it's Vi. Vi goes in, gets taunted, dies. C'est la vie. C'est la vie.
Gen G remain undefeated.
C'est la vie.
The streak continues. The 5-game split between Elder and Baron continues. History repeats itself again.
Is that 3 days in a row now? I know that Wednesday was a 6-gamer, so it's 5-5-5. All right, we'll see whether Sunday is going to do the same thing or whether we're going to bookend it with some 6-game bangers. But
Gen G's pretty good at the game.
My goodness, looking absolutely immovable
Chat,
today.
I will be sneezing it. I need to go to the LEC studio, so I will be... I will be live... Actually, should I wait for the adders? I will be live in about 1 hour, 30 minutes. 1 hour, 40 minutes, I'll be live, okay? 1 hour, 40 minutes, I should be live.
So he's trying to give it to Delight again to see whether that's going to work out.
I do think that so many of these...
Alright, sorry about the ad run at the end. The ads were a bit out of control because I didn't run them at the end of the last game. Alright, GG's to Gen G. I'll be back in 1 hour 40-ish for LEC. We're going to be doing the Lost Ratoonies game, so much love. I'll see you there for that. Take care. I won't play Chicken Dinner because I'm coming back, so big kiss. I'll see you in just under 2 hours.